Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Afternoon. Is it as wet where you are as it is here? It is. I know it's that weird saying, but you know when people say it's that really drizzly rain that gets you wet? You know what I mean, don't you? It's one of them. And it's that time when your dog wants to take lots and lots of time to go to the toilet in it. Oh, great. Now, I've just got to say, my lovely guest that's on this afternoon, the lovely Carla, I'm going to show you, look what she bought me today. So we thought she said, I bought you a present. She bought me my little... She didn't get you one, Dan, no? She don't like you? No, but I wanted to show you this because I don't mean to embarrass her, but it just shows how lovely our guests are and how they become our friends. And Carla has definitely become my friend. She's definitely my dog's friend because she's bought her in a full roast chicken. Haven't you, Carla?
Because she likes chicken.
She likes you, doesn't she? My dog.
Likes chicken more than she likes anything. So I brought her a little chicken.
So we've got the wonderful Carla Bagshaw with American Crafts at 1 o'clock and then some awesome The Cinch is back at 2 p.m. Shall I talk you through the afternoon so you know that we've got coming up for you, my lovelies? Because again, it's like yesterday, lovely variation, lovely variety. So starting right now, we are going to bring American Crafts phenomenal alcohol inks. There's a pack of 12, there's a pack of 24. We've got an awesome wireless glue gun bundle that's just absolutely superb and all sorts of deals on the American Crafts alcohol inks. And then it's the return, the last time we might be seeing the Multi Cinch with a brand new sticky thumb. I know it says Sticky Folio, that's not quite right. It is the Sticky Thumb. If you have trouble getting adhesive lining off, we have the tool for you at 2. It's as simple as that. Then the beautiful Bethan, I've just seen her. She's here from Pretty in Paper. We're going to be doing some wonderful iris folding, and she has got the best craft kit she's ever done. Absolutely superb. Some lovely festive options for you as well. Then we've got a whole array of brand new Moonstone dies from the brilliant Natalie at Hunkydory. Now, we made a little bit of a faux pas yesterday. We'd like to apologise. We did not mention the winners of Sunday's £100 Hunkydory tote bags. So we're going to do that with Natalie at 4 o'clock. So if you're awaiting thinking, where are those 2 winners? Is it me? Might be you. If you bought some from Hunkydory on Sunday, at 4 o'clock we'll announce the winners. Then at 5 p.m, Rose is joining you. And it's going to be the return of the rotation press from the wonderful We Are Makers. Again, if you want to do your circular patterns, your stamped corners. Did you order it, Laura? Laura ordered it. I meant to and I forgot, but I'll order it today. Jamie Rodgers from Creative Expressions with brand new releases from the brilliant Sue Wilson. All Art Deco inspired at 6 p.m. And then 7 p.m, Natalie's back with Hunkydory to bring you all her treats for the last hour of the day. So again, a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful afternoon, if you don't mind me saying. I don't even want to know what Carla's doing at the moment. What are you doing, woman?
It's a bit warm.
It's a bit warm, is it? Right, she's giving a little with a fuffer. With a fuffer, okay. Right then, my lovelies. So, have you seen these bad boys? The alcohol inks from American Crafts look rather fabulous.
They're absolutely incredible. I love working with alcohol inks, and these are incredibly heavily pigmented, really, really strong pigment in them. So the stuff that we can get, the stuff that we can make, the gorgeous florals we can do, all of that, you can paint with alcohol inks. There's so much. But what I have got for you is some awesome tips and tricks with stamps and stencils as well.
Now, I don't want to blow her own trumpet with that little fuffer she was playing with, but that might be part of a demo, because she said to me, I've got a brand new technique with a demo on those inks. She said, you wait, just you wait, she said. So she said, just you wait. In fact, are we allowed to show that, Dan? Can I just show you what you might be able to do once you've bought these and once you've seen the awesome demo from our lovely Carla? Look at this. This is with these alcohol inks.
I love playing. There's stuff that you can do that's so easy. You're going to have so much fun with these. This is like a 5-minute thing that I was sat playing with at home. And you just get to make all the pretties. You can make florals with them. We can do so many things with alcohol inks. It's just incredible. But that's actually not the tip and trick I was going to show you. I will show you how to make those. Ooh, yeah. But I've got something that's more craft aligned. So we're going to play with those.
Absolutely. Right then, just quickly, sorry, I've got quite a bit going on at the minute. We've got packs, there's people watching everywhere. Should we just wave to everybody up there? Hello, everybody. All nosing at us through the glass bowl, everybody, honestly.
They all suddenly look very embarrassed.
They do, don't they? Anyway, it's right, the lovely John Scott's up there as well from Sowing Street. Looking at us like that. Hello. Felt like one of them sharks in a tank. Anyway, so we have got for you, we've got packs of 12, we've got packs of 24, we've got packs of 3 coming up as well.
Yeah, so there's individual packs which are in little sort of coloured collections. So there's like a, you know, your kind of sunset colours, those kind of things. Listen, guys, before we get going any further, and I'm going to say this and get into trouble, but, you know,
she always does.
So it doesn't matter. My advice, genuinely, get the 24 in your basket and also get the little set of black and whites.
Yes.
That's my advice. Get those in your baskets.
Yeah. That's what she said this morning.
Just enjoy.
So, basically, the 12 that you get in the pack of 12 is these colours, but you get 2 of every colour in the pack of 24. So these are all your lovely colours. You have got your daisy in the yellow. You've got that lovely sunshine orange. You've got your scarlet. You've got your raspberry. Then you go into the blossom. You go into the blush. You go into the plum, the ocean, the limeade, the cricket, the pool, and the peacock.
Gorgeous, right?
Oh, it sounds like a band.
But for those of you who are die-hard AC fans, something might have just rung a bell. Because all of those colours that you've just heard are colours of the AC cardstock.
Oh, good point. They think of everything, don't they?
So you can match colours. You know where you're going with them. So you've got like a little swatch point where you can work with them. But I will say alcohol inks are very unpredictable. So you can't always predict the exact colour. But man, we can get some pretty stuff going.
Brilliant. Fast drying, use on non-porous surfaces. I can just tell you that because it's on the back of the box. There is a very special deal today. Whether you want to buy the 3s, but ideally we're going to suggest the 24 because you're getting 2 of each of the colours, all of the 12 colours in there. Because you don't want to run out of your favourite colour. You're going to be right in the middle of a project, and when you see what this lady can teach you in a minute, oh my goodness. So it's a deal and a half to celebrate the brilliant launch of these alcohol inks today. We're going to pop a 30-second clock on the screen. Okay, GO 4646, that's a nice, go 4646, that's a nice easy code, isn't it? Go,
Isn't it?
go, go.
We're like, go.
Go.
You're from old go.
Go. Yeah. So you've got your 24. I'm just going to show you the colours again so that you can see all the colours that you're getting, all 12, and they're doubled up. I think you're going to be pleasantly very happy with the price point when it comes in. Are you ready for this? Keep your eye on those graphics on the left-hand side. Keep.
Such a bargain.
Look at the eyes. You what, darling? There you go. $29.99. £1.25 per bottle of alcohol.
Well, it's not just alcohol ink. It's incredibly highly pigmented. It's like, they're not all born equal alcohol inks, I will say. And you want one that's got that really set pigment to it.
Yeah.
Because the stronger the pigment, the better the visuals you can get. So where you looked at the floral that I made, those blues, that's just one blue I used. I didn't go into any other colours. Literally, that's just one colour I used for the whole of that floral. And that is, you know, a small amount. But if you've got 2 bottles, think of what you can make. And when I start telling you the other things that we can make, it just gets more exciting.
So, can we just show that flower again one more time? Because Carla was just mentioning it. That's one blue, the flower that Carla made.
Just one colour. It's about playing and it's about working out. I will say, like I say, it's unpredictable. Would I be able to recreate that exactly? Absolutely not. Would I try? No. Because it's not about recreating the same thing. But the other thing, while I'll say, because it's in my head and I'll remember because I forget the things very, very easily. If you've got a piece of silk at home, you know, we have like fragments and sort of, you
Yeah.
know, remnants of fabrics. If you've got a piece of silk, get some alcohol ink on it. Just pour beautiful pours on your alcohol ink. Put some alcohol on top of it, some isopropyl, and just colour it. And it's just beautiful. And then when it's finished, put it into a bucket of cold water with vinegar, and it will set. And you've just made your own silk scarf. So suddenly you've got all of your Christmas presents made here. Because you can get silk quite cheap now. It's not what it used to be. You can get nice remnants of silk.
Also, go to the charity shop.
Yeah, there you go. And so you can make them in any colour tones that you want. So this isn't just about making pretty pictures, and it's certainly not just about card fronts, although we'll look at that today. Get it on some fabric and have some fun with it. But you must soak it in cold water with vinegar for 5 hours.
Just white wine vinegar.
Just, any vinegar. You could put a bit of Sassons in there if you must, but it's going to change the colour of your silk. White wine vinegar, and make sure you've got some cold water for 5 hours. It'll set.
Brilliant. Thank you, my lovely. Now, you might have spotted the 12 colours on their own. So again, if you were just thinking, do you know what, I want to give him a try, but I want one of each, we've got you covered. AC have got you covered. And again, you saw the kind of price drop that we did on the 24. These are the 12 same colours, the transparent and hugely vibrant pigmented alcohol inks from their Prism range. Now we're at £32.99, but we're not stopping there on the alcohol inks. Absolutely not. So, what were we on the... do you still fancy £1.25 a bottle? Should we do it again? Should you just do it again and just take the price down dramatically for you? It's like, yeah, go on then. Go on then. And then we get to have a play. Margaret and Susan, well done on the 24. Michelle, Linda, Crafter coming in on the 24s. Again, it's up to you whether you want to go for the 12 or you're thinking, do you know what, I know it's American Crafts, I know it's going to be phenomenal, I'll just go for the 24 and be done with it. Completely up to you. Or you can go for the 12. Completely your choice. If you've got $14.99 to get hold of that level of, it's a good price for 12, isn't it, for the alcohol inks? Oh my goodness me. And when you see them and you see the strength of the pigment in those, they are so vibrant. You don't have to take our word for it, do they, Carla?
No, we're going to demo. We're going to do some things. We've got the things to do, so you will see it. But the other thing that you're going to need is your multimedias as well,
Absolutely.
just to let you know.
Should we also do we were going to do the packs of 3 as well, weren't we? Because you want to get the black and the white, Carla was saying. Definitely get the black and the white. Okay, because the black and the white don't come in, and that's where you're going to start being able
And you'll see in a minute, when I start to demo, the black and the white, you'll probably use them with most of the things you make.
Right.
So they're the ultimate pairing. You don't have to, but it changes what we do, and I'll explain that to you as we go forward.
Okay, so this is your blacks and your whites in there. Look, my lovelies. So you're getting 2 blacks and 1 white. Is that correct? Let's have a little look. Can I just turn that around? It is, isn't it?
Yes.
Yes, midnight black 2. Yeah, midnight. I just wanted to. It looked like it, but you know anything, I just want to be caught out.
You never know, do you?
On
my desk.
Yeah.
It is.
Okay, and do you know what the brilliant news is? It's not your buy price, Dan. Dan said, go on, tell me then. Today, all the packs of 3 are being discounted down to give you a saving $5.99. So once you've paid your post and packaging and you've got your 12 or you've got your 24, and as Carla's just said, and the the glitter, we've got glitter ones as well, haven't we?
I believe so.
Yes. They don't come in the sets of the 12 or the 24 either, so if you want to add in definite your black and your whites, 20% of the black and white gone. Checked out. Boom. JA4637. Very important if you're going to be... Because you can mix
Just
the
get
colours,
your black and whites, because listen, we've got to tell you the things before we can get to demo, but when we get to demo, you'll understand the value of the black and the whites. They're the ones to grab. Listen, the other colours are gorgeous, but the other colours are what you're going to get in these multi-packs. It's your black and whites.
Yeah.
That's the ones.
Add those in, okay? So I think we're at 30% already. The names are just flying in. So congratulations, everybody. Well done. We do... Now, can you find them with the camera? Save me trying to locate them, because that's going to be quite hard from behind. Yeah? Can you see that? Oh, no, I am going to...
I don't actually have a set of those, but if you want to pass them, I will demo them later, because the metallics create the most glorious. Actually, I didn't realise we had the metallics, but
Tell you what, just give me all of them.
I'll
Michael,
wing
shall
it.
we?
I'm going to wing you some demos with the metallics because they're beautiful. They're so pretty when we build in metallics because we can create really gorgeous abstract stuff with these. And listen, I'm not going to be funny here, but you can sell alcohol ink paintings for good money because you don't have to follow any rules. It's the one craft, there are no rules. We just play because there's no right and there's no wrong. Love it, love the craft. Be free with it because that's what it's all about.
So the metallics you get two, don't you?
Yeah, gold and silver. I'm
Brilliant.
just going to open them. Sorry to Hobbymaker. I'm not.
She's not. $5.99 again, my lovelies. OV4643. These are your metallics. So again, they do not come in your pack of 12 and 24. So if you want to be getting all the colours, she's giving them a little shake. So what we'll do is, there is also, just to give you an idea, there is the greens. There is these, do they give me the colours on the front? You what, sorry?
What colours are in them? Does it say?
There's like yellows and oranges, there's greens, there's blues and purples.
I think they're replicas of what you get in here, but they'll be the most used. If
the
that
most
makes
used
sense.
colours, got you. So each one of these packs, and I've got one more colour here, each one of these packs is going to come in at $5.99. But again, those are the colours that are definitely coming. Yeah, so the metallics and the black and white don't come in the 12s and the 24s, but all the other colours do. But if you just want the favourites or you want to just try it 3, then you're more than welcome to check any one of those colours out for just $5.99. Okay? So I just wanted to show you those. Right then, so while you get those, we've got to do multi-purpose
Yeah, so I just want to talk
papers
to
as
you
well.
about paper. We do have it on here, but you can't use normal paper. You can't use a cardstock because it'll just absorb the ink. The chalk in your paper will just absorb it. You've got to have a waterproof paper for it. So normally we would use something called UPO paper, but UPO paper is incredibly expensive when we're working with alcohol inks. Once you get really good at your technique, absolutely go for your UPOs. But to start yourself off with, get multimedia pads, these. Multimedia paper. It's a waterproof paper. What that happens is the alcohol evaporates. And so because it evaporates, the paper, it dries on the paper in the most beautiful ways. But you've got to have something that's waterproof. The same way if you wanted to take this to a canvas, for instance, you would need to gesso the canvas, then you would need to acrylic the canvas, and then you would be able to work on it. You wouldn't just be able to work straight on it. Grab your multimedia paper. My advice, if you're going to just get one of them, get the big one, not the smaller. If you can get both, do.
Okay.
Does that help?
Yeah, that's brilliant. Thank
That's
you.
the best I can give you.
Thank you. So what we'll just pop on the screen for you is the larger one, which is the 11 by 8.5 inch. Again, very versatile. Draw, write, blend.
You can do loads on multimedia paper, by the way. It's not just about alcohol inks. It's just, it works beautifully for alcohol inks. It's so pretty. I wouldn't use it as a sketch pad just because it's got that, you would have real difficulty blending pencils well on that.
Yeah, I mean, it says on here, draw, write and blend on this versatile paper to create personalised cards, illustrations, calligraphy and more. This paper is sturdy, flexible, tear-resistant and ideal for crafting, art and mixed media projects.
Shall I tell you what it's amazing for?
Go on.
If you've got your alcohol markers, it's amazing for alcohol markers. It's like the best paper for alcohol markers. There's loads you can do with it. Would I choose it for sketching? No. Listen, there's a right place for everything, right? I don't think it's great for sketching on. Again, salesperson should probably go, yeah, do what you need. Listen,
Be honest. No, we need to be honest.
Buy yourself some good sketching paper if that's what you want to do. This is about working mixed media.
Works with the alcohol inks by the look of it,
with that.
which is why we brought it on for you. Do you fancy it better than half price today? Yeah, yes, please, everybody says. So, better than half price on your 11 by 8.5 inch, under £10 instead of £20.99. Oh, there you go. So we've got the smaller size coming up as well for you. But I think this is going to be a multi-buy at that price because if you do, it's buy one, get one free, isn't it?
Super, super price on it. Genuinely, go and look elsewhere because you can get that pad elsewhere and not for that price.
Brilliant. Those of you that have already checked out are now doing what you thought you might do and actually add in and go, I'll have another one then. Because you're like, well, you may as well. It's buy one, get one free. And a bit towards your post and packaging. The smaller one, and then we'll go to a demo, my lovelies. We can't hold out any longer. The 7 by 5. So again, there you go. I like that. Tree-free multimedia paper.
It's cute, isn't it?
Yeah, I like that. That makes
It's like
me
a
feel happy.
plastic almost, like a plastic paper. You can almost wipe it clean.
Let me open
It's
one
amazing.
up. Oh.
And it's like
Oh, it does feel.
it's like a plasticky paper.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
got almost a feeling of like Tyvek about it, but it's
Yeah. Should we do half price again? Do better than half price again. We're actually a little bit scared of this
you
one.
do this
price-wise.
right?
Well, we're just going to scoot over it because. Oh!
Okay, get a couple of them.
Yeah,
then.
I'd get 3. I'd get 3 at least. Oh my days. £3.99.
Listen, this isn't just about alcoholics. If you're just sat watching this and you do anything with alcohol markers, if you do anything with different paints, gessos, that's the thing to grab, just so you know.
Oh my days. Good. Well done. Yeah, first person. Oh, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 3. Yvonne, 3.
Because the crafters and the not daft is what it
I
comes
love
to.
that for £3.99. But Linda, 2. Susan, 2. Carl, 2. Ruth, 4. Go on, Ruth. Go on, Ruth. Right, I'll tell you what, like, shall I just zip it and hand over to this amazing lady, please?
So, first of all, the first thing to notice, I've got my 24s, which is what I've been using. Look how pretty that is. Can we just say for a minute, because it just deserves a moment. The aesthetic of that is just glorious.
Very pleasing.
Isn't it really pretty? They've got a really beautiful fade through the rainbow. It's really, really stunning. Now, what are we using it for? Well, listen, when I first started crafting, I had a real problem with alcohol inks, and I've always loved using them right from the beginning. But I was like, well, what am I making? Well, I don't know the thing. What am I doing with it? Now, first of all, we're going to have a really quick look at abstract just to see how it lays down, how we're going to do with it. Then we're going to have a look at doing something craftability with it for card making, because that's important. And then by the end, we'll be doing a floral like you've seen on the screen. So we're going to work through the remit of beginner, taking it a little bit further. You're going to need a heat gun if you've got one at home. It helps. It's not desperate. I use this, it's a puffer, and you can get them on the Zon, right? Okay, it's just an air blower. You can use, I'm just going to go through what you can use. So you can use a heat gun, you can use an air blower, you can use, you know, canned air?
Yeah.
And it's got the straw, you can use that. Now, I will tell you, you can use a straw. I can't ever demo with that. We're not allowed to in the studios. You're not allowed to spit on the counters. They don't like it. So we don't do that in demo, but you can use a straw. You don't need to go to anything else. So the other thing that I've got with me is pure alcohol, because why not have a day of it?
Now, you can get that from the chemist, can't you?
Yeah, it's isopropyl. So when we're working with alcohol inks, you can work with 91% alcohol isopropyl, or you can work your way up. I've got 99%. I like the stronger version of it. It's very, very strong. You would never touch this as far as drinking it just to say, it's a no. This is pure alcohol. But it evaporates. And so you keep it sealed. I transfer mine into a little needle-nosed thingy-majoogie bottle. Do you have to have alcohol? No. No, you can do a lot of stuff without it. And you can paint with alcohol inks. There's loads we can do with it. I use it because I like the flow of it. And I will be doing my demonstrations predominantly with it. But whatever I do with alcohol, you can do without. Does that help?
Yes.
So the first thing I'm going to do is just chuck down a little bit of alcohol. And I'm quite generous with it because I want this to flow.
That's a paper from these pads we've just been
buying. It's a paper
buying.
from these pads.
Right, okay.
Make sure you've got protection underneath you. Wear clothes like I have that don't matter because you're going to get inked up.
We do. If anybody, this is where the We Are Makers glass mat absolutely comes in. And because of how you're going to need it, we've done you a special deal on that today as well. That's coming up. Okay.
So I'm just dropping randomly. Now, this is just a really random demo. I'm not trying to reach for the stars in any way, shape or form here. I'm just playing, right? Okay. Part of crafting should be play as far as I'm concerned. You know how kids go to nursery and they're like, we need to invoke play.
Yeah.
We should do that for adults more
Totally
often.
agree.
You are going to get covered in this stuff. It's okay. Now, I'm going to take my puffer and I'm just going to start randomly blowing out, okay? So you see how these colours start to mix in?
Yeah.
And how we start to get this beautiful, beautiful flow. If I want to weaken any of that, I just add a little bit more alcohol, or I can add in some extra colours. So we'll go back in. Let's do some blues.
Can I just ask, if you don't use the alcohol, does it just not move? Does it move differently?
It still moves, but it moves slower. The alcohol is going to give me a much
look at that colour.
So I'm just going to add a little bit more. This is why I love my isopropyl. So I'm playing, okay?
Oh, look at that.
So I can play. I can move it with my heat gun. Now, I'm going to be honest with you. The reason I'm not using a heat gun is the heat gun that I've got is kind of specific to embossing. So it's a little bit less blowy and a little bit hotter, if that makes sense.
Nice.
So I don't tend to use it on my alcohol inks, but your standard heat tools that we get for crafting, they are brilliant for alcohol inks. So you've got this gorgeous, gorgeous colorway. I'm just going to dry that. It takes 2 seconds. You might be able to see it evaporating because the alcohol is evaporating.
Yeah.
So I can do all of the things.
Oh, God, that's beautiful.
And I've got a full background, okay? Clouds, formations. I can go in with a white Posca pen and I can start to create different elements to it. And it's so pretty. If you want to wipe up your table, put a little bit of alcohol on and get a little bit of a cloth. And it'll just wipe off, okay? Nothing permanent there, so you're not ruining any of your top thingy. So what I can do now, which is really, really exciting, is, hold on, let me just swipe.
Could you do this onto a canvas board?
If you were doing it on canvas, you'd have to gesso it first, then you'd have to layer a layer of acrylic paint on top and let it dry. You're better off really with an eggshell kind of paint or something that's got, what's the word I'm looking for? Like, I want to say like a latex in it, because you need something that's waterproof. You want something that repels. Acrylic's fine, but you want something that's really a little bit more elastic. So I would go with latex more. It needs to repel the alcohol ink. So I've got this now. Now what's exciting about this is, let's see if I have got a pokey tool or a brush of some description. Let me just... I'll do it with my finger because I'm classy like that. If I take this and I take some alcohol.
Yep.
If this was a brush, I can go in and I can start lifting colour. Now, what that means is, if I wanted to, I could write, I could do calligraphy in alcohol, and I can remove some of that colour. Now, obviously, I wouldn't be doing it with one of these.
Yeah.
Like, you'd be doing it very delicately with, you could do it with a cotton bud, anything like that, and you can remove those colours. So this is where we start creating. We're starting to get to the point where we're like, right, now I can make a beautiful background. And listen, guys, a nice sentiment on that. Mats and layers, you've already got something pretty, right? It's already pretty. So we're working in a really nice way. However, what we want to do is take it further. We're crafters. Now, we don't want to just have, you know, nice backgrounds, because there's a limit to how much we're going to do that. But what we can do, what we love to do as crafters, is we love to stamp. And we love to stencil, or I do. So how do we do that? Because what I don't want to do is put a load of black ink on top of my alcohol, plus it's alcohol paper, it's waterproof, we've already established that, and we know that if we put the wrong type of ink pad on that, it's just going to smear. So let's look at a different thing, and I discovered this the other day, and I was like, do you know what? I know a ton of crafters that would love this technique, because it's cheap and it's easy. Right.
All our ears pricked up
Let
then,
me
didn't
just...
they? Cheap and easy.
And it's also something that you've probably got at home. Right. If you haven't got this, I know you've probably got a lip balm.
Oh.
Other petroleum jelly does exist. Okay?
Okay. Oh, I'm intrigued now. Oh.
Right. Put that on my hand. Take a sponge. Dab up some Vaseline or some petroleum jelly. And I'm just going to run that along my stamp.
Oh.
Okay. And I'm just...
We're all transfixed by this.
So I'm just going to dab. I don't want too much on, but I want enough on. I want to cover it, okay? Now, in order to get that off, you just need to use some soapy water. So you won't be able to just wipe it off because it'll leave a greasy mark. You're going to have to use some soapy water. But this is where alcohol inks become really, truly fun. I'm just going to put this here. It won't be even, but that's okay. I want to just show you the technique, okay? I'm just going to layer this on. Ayo! My stamp's there. Hold on. So if I can put this, so I can place, and I'm stamping the Vaseline. So I will get a Vaseline imprint of the stamp. Now, Vaseline is a barrier. It's a barrier to anything that we put on. So what's going to happen is, what I'm going to do is place down some colour pigments. Okay. And then we'll get some lovely, should we go for some nice jades? And pop some of this down. I haven't got any alcohol down first. I'm mostly focused in that corner because that's where the fun's going to happen, of course. And then I'm going to place some purple. And I'm just playing. Okay? Now ignore this part because I'm not really focused on it. Now what I'm going to do, this hasn't got any alcohol in it. So the first thing I'm going to do is smush it first. So you can see that I'm still getting the flow without alcohol. I haven't put any alcohol on here at all. I'm still getting the flow. That purple's a little bit dominant for me, so I'm going to cool those tones down. And the way I'm going to do that is to add in some alcohol. And I'm going to get some really nice little extra pieces, okay? Look at this.
Whoa. I want to have a go.
You can have a go, my girl. It's the most fun. It's easy.
Smells like a bar in here, I will just say.
It smells like
Smells
my
like
kitchen.
the pub.
And we're just going to place round and just make sure I've got enough over here.
Oh, look
Can
at
you
it
see
coming
the words
through.
coming through?
Oh, God, I'm coming over.
So that's any stamp that you've got. That's anything that we're working with.
Brilliant.
Now, because it's worked as a barrier and because petroleum jelly is the nature that it is, I can heat petroleum jelly, no problem. What I do want to do is make sure that this is dry. So I'm going to put that down. I've got my heat gun. I'm just going to dry this off.
That's a proper durable.
It's specifically for embossing, so it doesn't have much of a blow.
Right,
it is a bit
okay.
more. It's a bit more of an industrial one.
Oh, that
Got 2 heat settings.
has it. Oh, there you go.
So once I've done this and it's fully dry, now I'm not going to waste time sort of doing too much, but once it's fully dry, you're going to take a microfiber cloth.
Yep.
This is Hobby Makers and I'm about to ruin it. Am I sorry? No. So we're just going to gently rub. Now, as I say, mine's not quite dry. What I've done here, you see where you've got the lumpy bits? It's because I put too much Vaseline. So just make sure you're sponging it on properly. And as you go through, what happens is we're taking that Vaseline. The Vaseline is then running along all of the colours as well. And so it's protecting the ink because we're now putting a barrier of Vaseline across the whole thing, but we're removing it from those letters. So you get the perfect imprint of what we're doing.
Look at that.
Use it for all of your stamps. Every stamp you've got at home, every single stamp you've got at home, you can now ink to do major, major backgrounds, gorgeous journaling pieces, card fronts, you name it. Think of these for Christmas when we start to bring in our red tones and our green tones, and you've got those gorgeous Christmas stamps coming through, and you get to bring the whole thing together. Same thing with Halloween, Halloween stamps. And I will say, am I allowed to just mention this, by the way?
Oh, I don't know. I don't know.
I don't know why I asked.
Give us a
permission,
clue.
'cause
Give
I
us a
just do
clue.
it anyway. There is a little pack of stamps that American Crafts did.
All right.
Even the most perfect company can make mistakes.
Oh, go
This
on.
is a set of 11 stamps.
Right.
10 of them are amazing. There's a little bit of a problem with one of them.
Oh.
Trick or treat.
Trick or treat.
If you're from Yorkshire, that makes a lot of sense. Trick or treat.
Oh, okay.
However, we're missing a T. Now, listen, you could get round that by using the T from the trick, but we can't sell it at full price because of that. So there's going to be a little bit of a bargain on this during this show.
There might be.
I don't know if you can chop ahead or not, but I'd go get this right now because the other stamps are gorgeous. But yeah, trick or treat. Send it to your Yorkshire friends. They'll appreciate it very much.
So are we doing that at 2 o'clock? That's on later on tonight at 5 o'clock, love. Thank you, Georgina.
I just
Georgina's
wanted to
to
show
5
you.
o'clock.
Now, how can we do the same thing, the same demo as such, with stencils? How does that work?
And
So, we're going to use the same method. I'm going to take a piece of Yupo.
can we just say, those of you that have already checked out today so far, fling these stencils in because we are giving them away almost. Almost. In fact, I'm just going to ask you just really quickly. Let's just show you one like that. My personal favourite, stars as well. So we've got stars. How much do you think, honestly, for that absolutely gigantic stencil? Honestly, how much?
Are you asking me?
Well,
me, I'm
Georgina's
busy.
just held up 8, so £7.99. She's held up 8, £7.99.
Be about right for that.
Be about right. Well, mind you, it is big. And it is supposed to be $7.99. I tell you what, Laura, shall we graphic?
Even I don't know this.
Oh, this is right. I tell you what, can we just do it? She said, should we do it? Up to you. It's up to you. Okay, what I'm going to tell you, there's going to be the wish. There's going to be stars. There's going to be this lovely, I think that's the maze. We've got chevrons. We've got butterflies, and we've got the geometric. Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it? We're starting with the wish. That's this one here. My goodness me, when you say, are you ready? In 3, in 2, in 1, big old stencil, big stencil. Every single one is going to be... I'm going to tell you now, I said...
Is that right?
No. I said to Jimmy earlier, I said to Jimmy, can I get the star one? And he went, Zine, have you seen how much it is on the sheet? And I went, it's not going to go to $1.99 though, is it? He said, I don't know. He said, I'm being funny, if you can't afford $1.99, there's a problem. I said, it's not... Yeah. Well, I think that there is definitely a system error. There is a system error on that one. Well, let's just delight. It's a blessing. It's a joy.
It's a system error.
We hope the management have some understanding.
That's very cheap. Because they're massive stencils as well.
Exactly. So £1.99. Oh my days, £1.99. Absolutely unbelievable. It doesn't matter what design you want, I would grab them all. Okay, half the stock's gone on that one. Should we just go through them all? Yeah, so half the stock's gone on that. Can we do the stars? I look anything with a star on and our eyes happy. And the nice big stars as well. Can you see that? Have we got any black card or anything? Or a darker colour? Oh, Georgina, you're like lightning woman. She come in, just so you can, I mean, I know you can see it. Thank you, gorgeous lady. Oh, beautiful girl. You don't want to come on telly, do you? No. You know I don't. So the lovely big stars on your stencil. Should we do it again? Okay, $7.99. It's an A4 stencil. We don't do A4 stencils very often. A5, yeah, but they don't do A4. This is what American Crafts are doing as a gift to you to say thank you for supporting American Crafts. £1.
Are you sure it's a gift from American Crafts and not just like a system thing where Liam's shouting?
It's a system thing and Liam is shouting, but we weren't going to give that away, but thanks.
I'll tell the truth. Liam had nothing to do with me, kid.
Yeah, it's a system error. So it's a system error. Yeah, system error. He's just sent a message going, what are you doing, Laura?
When have we ever listened to Liam, though? That's the question.
Liam who? Liam who? Liam who? Anyway, so your stars.
That was me, that.
Was your leg fell off again?
Yeah. I'll screw it back on later.
I've told her about this.
It's the alcohol.
Do you fancy some butterflies? I walked into the preparation area earlier and the smell of alcohol, and she went, I've not been drinking. And she just put hold at the bottle and went, I trust you. I trust you.
The smell of alcohol in the green room. I'm like, everyone who walked through, I was like, I haven't got a problem.
But the thing is, because it was Carla, nobody batted an eyelid. Oh, it's Carla. What's that smell in the green room? It's Carla. Anyway, lovely different sizes of your butterflies. £1.99. For an A4, it's absolutely bonkers. I'll say A4. That one's 8.5 by 11, so let's get it right. 8.5 by 11 inch. Right there, Georgina. £1.99. SB4693. Right, that's your butterflies. Well done, congratulations. That one's flying out, Laura said. Oh, dear. Should we do the chevrons? You know, the chevrons, you're supposed to keep 2 chevrons away on the motorway. It's at least 2 in it. Or you like a ziggy-zaggy. Funnily enough, my plant today is called a zigzag basket weave. Just thought I'd share that out. That lovely Carla bought me. My new friend. Can't wait to take him home. £1.99. Well done, everybody. I'm not... My producer's gone, oh, they're loving these. I'm not surprised. We're giving them away. Literally, you know, Just to mention, some of them are very limited with less than 50, so it is very much a first come, first served. Okay, right. So we've got 2 left.
Brilliant for use with the foil quill, the handheld foil quill, if you've got that, by the way. These stencils are really good.
There you go. There you go. I don't know how you're getting this one, but you can. This one's called the Maze. This one is very, very, very limited. That is so funky, isn't it? It's a funky stencil. VC4660. We're going back to a demo with Carla. She's picked up the star stencil. I did make a request, didn't I, earlier?
Did make a request.
Can we use the star stencil? So £1.99, my lovelies. And then that's your Maze. Would you like your geometric one as well? Yeah, why the devil not? Absolutely. Voila. Just want to, yeah, there you go. So this, could you use this with alcohol inks as well?
Yep.
Oh, there you go. Yeah.
Any of them.
Yeah.
They'd make gorgeous backgrounds.
Wouldn't they?
Just Vaseline it out. I'm going to show you how to in a second.
Other petroleum
Vaseline
jellies
it out,
are available.
and then chuck your alcohol inks on top of it.
I've got to
It'll do
say,
all the lines. Anything that's negative, it will do it, and that's really amazing.
you're fabulous, you old woman.
I like playing.
You're
I like
fabulous.
playing with
She's
the
fabulous.
things.
I love this woman. So there you go. I told you it was an outrageous deal, didn't I? Grab it while you can, my lovelies. Okay? Right. So, just to mention as well, half the stock, I think, and over of the little pad has gone, because that was £3.99. Is that right, Laura? Half the stock gone? What? In fact, 60% gone.
Grab that.
That pad to use with these alcohol inks is been taken down to £3.99 today. And this is the actual papers, sort of like plasticky papers that Carla's actually working on as we speak. What I would suggest, that's better than half price. The larger pad also went to better than half price. That's 5x7. Jeanette's had 4. Sandra's had 3. Most of you going for 2s. Crafter in Wiltshire's had 5.
Not surprised.
Don't blame you. Janet in Greater Manchester trying to get 5. Yeah. So over 100 of those have gone, and you've still got the larger size as well. That was better than half price as well. And you know the alcohol inks in the 2 black and the white that Carla recommended you get? And what did we take them to? $5.99 or something daft today? Over 60% of those have gone as well. They do not come in the pack of 12s and 24s. Okay, so if you want the 12 colours, it was $14.99. We've beaten better than half price today. And if you want this is the 12, by the way, just to prove to you that it doesn't have the black and the white. If you want to make the most of these, this was reduced down to better than half price at $14.99. You do want to grab the black and the whites because it'll really benefit that pack of 12. And the 24 is basically that times 2 for $29.99. Okay. Right, Carla lady.
Right.
Done my bit.
I'm going to go fast because I want to try and get 2 demos in before we show you
please.
something else. So I've laid the stencil down, and all I've done is taken one of my carnation sponges, and I've just literally put little bits of Vaseline and just rubbed it through. That's all. So it's going to be exactly the same thing. You can see probably the stars sitting there in the Vaseline. You'll be able to see it. So what we want to do now is we never touch that, because if I touch it, the Vaseline's going to smear. So all I'm doing is just putting on some drops of colour. So I'm going to go in with my scarlet, just little bits. And I'm going to bring in some orange, which I love. Orange is my favourite colour. Reds, oranges and yellows are my favourites. Just so pretty, and it can go on top of the Vaseline because nothing's going to happen. It's not going to break the it's not going to break the barrier. Then I'm going to come in with my yellow. These gorgeous autumn colours. This vibrant, vibrant autumn, lovely colour. Now, what I'm going to do is just put on a little bit. Look at that! Isn't that so pretty? I'm going to put in a little bit of the gold, just so you can see those metallics as they come through, because they're pretty as a picture. Ooh. Now I've got choices here. I can put alcohol on or not. It's up to me. I'm quite happy just foofing it for a little bit. Let's see what happens.
Foofy.
And let's go. Look at this. Look at the gold spreading. Can you see that beautiful tint? This is why your metallics are so important, because man alive, bless you, as they dry, bless you, they are so pretty. Bless you. Right, you get them on my nerves now. Stop sneezing. These are just really, really beautiful. If you have got any areas that don't have ink on, what you can do is grab your bottle of alcohol. Zena, I was about to accuse you then because my alcohol had gone missing. I'm just going to spread that. Just add a little bit of extra. obviously the more alcohol that you add to it, the more transparent it will become. So the less you have, the more opaque the colour. Now, I'm going to leave it sort of at that because I want to try and get to that floral for you so you can see how it's done. It won't probably be the best demo you've ever seen, but let's show you how it's done. So I'm just going to sit in. So you can see how that beautiful lake of florals, the metallics come. And can you see how my heat tool is moving the ink? If you want to use a heat tool instead of a foofer, absolutely go for it. So you can use, they're just saying to me, I can use a straw. You can use a straw. I can't use it on air. You're not allowed to since COVID. But yes, you can use a straw.
You can at home, yeah.
Absolutely.
100%. I actually like using, I like that when you do like the acrylic pour and you use the straw. It's a nice touch.
It is.
Yeah.
You get different results with different things. Now, obviously, you're going to take a lot more care than I've got time for. This is me just whizzing through so I can show you things that you can do when you get home with it. Because listen, it's fun to play, right? So mine isn't going to be dry enough, so it's going to smear when I start removing the Vaseline because it's not dry enough. But if I don't do it now, you're not going to see the floral demo, and I think that's such a pretty demo. So I'm going to kind of leave it where it is. But the point being is, once I get my microfiber cloth, I can just then start to remove the Vaseline, and I get the prettiest stars. Oh. If you still have some colour left over, all you need to do is take a tiny bit of alcohol and remove the colour. Remember, the alcohol's going to lift the colours. Yeah. So we're just going in and we're just, obviously yours will be more dry than mine, we're just removing that colour.
Can I just ask my producer, I don't know whether it's appropriate, but do we still have the hobby maker gloss that we could pop on the web? Could we have a little check? Because I know I see straight away now, I'd want more of them microfiber cloths because they're brilliant. Yeah.
I love the microfiber cloths. Tell you what, the hobby maker, because I did not
take them home.
Take a packet home.
Yes, you did, lady.
I did not take 2 packets home.
I think you'll find you did.
I did, and I love them.
I think you'll find, I think I probably did as well because they're so good.
But they're really good quality ones and they wash beautifully.
They are, they do. We'll have a little look for you. You can actually hear how well that's dried, the petroleum jelly.
Look at that. Okay. See how we create so easily something so pretty with literally 0 effort. Now clean your mat, a little bit of alcohol down there, that's just going to lift that and it'll just clean off.
If you don't have that glass mat or a glass mat, this is the perfect one, the Lilac We Are Makers one. We'll pop it on the screen for you. I'm just going to hold that up while she has a little clean. Okay, there aren't many left. It's the brilliant size. Should be $24.99. It's your glass cutting mat in the lovely lilac colours. We're going to give you another saving. Let me have a little look at the size because it doesn't actually give us a size, is it? I think it's, well, I can't see inside. I think it's 13 by 13, I think. I might be wrong, but it goes up to 12, and I think there's 1 more inch, so it's 13 by 13,
It is 13 by 13.
Thank you, Carla.
Sorry, I was in my own little world there. I should have just come in and helped you.
It's all right, lovely. You concentrated. You're forgiven. You bought me a flower. $17.99. That is a £7 saving. I tell you what, put that towards your pack of 12 alcohol inks. They've cost you $7.99. Nice little treat, isn't it? £7 saving. Thank you very much. We Are Makers. Brilliant. So we just wanted to give you the option to get yourself a glass mat because, as you've just seen there, when you're doing messy crafting, it's an essential. Very nice size that as well. It's nice, 13 by 13.
Right. Are we doing a floral?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to be quick. I'm going to be really quick. So it will not be the best floral you've ever seen, but it will show you how to do it, and then you can sit at home and work it out. I've got the black here. I'm going to just put a drop. Don't worry about oversplash. It doesn't matter. So I've just got that little drop there. If you want to stem the flow so it doesn't, you know, spread out too far, you absolutely can. And just use a little applicator. I'm just going to dry that. So that's completely dry. All right?
That quick?
It's alcohol, it just evaporates.
Oh.
Okay? So that's now dried. So now we can have some fun. What I'm going to do, like I say, this isn't going to be perfect, guys. What I'm going to do, I'm going to take some white and I'm going to put a dot of it just here. Let me just shake it and make sure I've got the pigment from the bottom because I actually want the colour of it. But I'm going to take some white just on that edge, okay? Then I'm going to take a little bit of alcohol if I can find my little bottle. Where's
It's over there on the right, it's fell over. There you go. It's drunk.
Now I'm just going to push that ink into a petal. Just pushing it forward. So I'm only using the black and the white here. But remember, black is mixture of blues and purples. So they come out as you get those flowers to come out. Don't try too hard to make the colour anything specific. Once it's done, just give it a quick dry. I'll be as quick as I can, guys. Quick dry.
All right, lovely. We're all absolutely...
If you were to put a little bit of the metallic in here, man alive, would you create just something glorious. So we're going back in. So we're constantly working white. I'm going to work up. I'm going to do the 4 corners first. So I know that I've got the gaps. So white, alcohol, fuffer. The harder you press, the longer the petal. Look how beautiful they are.
Whoa.
Okay?
Can I just...
Just like so. You go, you go.
What, can I just mention, I'm just a bit worried because if everybody checks out in their baskets for the set of the black and the white, well, they're gone. Seriously.
They need to go, the black and whites, because you need them.
Maxine's just had 4. That's how quickly people are checking that out. So if you do want to come back in and get the 2 bottles of the black and the white for a reduced £5.99, the £2 a bottle, please don't forget to check those baskets out. Otherwise, they will be taken by somebody else. Okay.
Just make sure you shake for pigment. Mine didn't come out with as much pigment as I wanted there. They do, obviously. There we go. That's beautiful. Now, the more alcohol I put in, just to show you, the further the petals are going to go out. So, push all of those colours. Don't try and get it perfect. We're not aiming for perfect. There is no perfect. We're just trying to control that shape, rotating round. Same again. Let's do this side. Sorry, guys. If I had more time, I would have done you a lovely long line. But we can't. We don't have time. Look at those colours coming through.
Yeah.
Look at that glorious shaping. Now, once that's done, you would dry it. I haven't got time to do all of the things, but I would dry it. Start again in your layers. This time go between. So 1, down. Push those colours. You can put as much colour as you want. Laura's saying, could you add more black? Do you want me to show you?
Yes, please.
Add a little bit more black.
You do get 2 pots of the black in the set of 3.
You can do anything you want. I can start adding colours at this point. I could start some metallics. I can do all of the things. Once I put this here, it'll merge slightly with the black. I'll push that with the alcohol, and then I'll foof it out.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so you'll get a more intense colour, a more intense pigment. If I wanted to do shorter little, I'll just do this with some alcohol for now. If I want to do short petals, lighter on the foof. Okay, just a lighter foof.
You're very much enjoying saying the word foof, aren't you?
It's the word
I can see.
It's the word that's currently in my little ADHD brain, and there it's staying.
She very much says, I'd like to say foof as much as I can.
It's the foof.
Foofing. This is looking brilliant.
And then I'm just going to do this last one, and then I don't know if I'll have time. We're running. They want me to show you a glue gun.
Well, we'll manage. We'll squeeze it all in. Please don't feel pressurised.
Can I just say the glue gun's the best glue gun you'll ever use, and it's got extra glues, it's got glitter glues, and they're all very exciting.
And the silicone mat and the glitter. It's got everything.
Let me push that there. You get a load of glue inside that glue gun.
You know what we could do?
Look at that pretty flower. Look at that. So then what we're going to do, take this, dry it. Sorry, guys. Have I got 2 seconds? Buy the glue gun.
Well, I was gonna say, shall I start showing the glue gun and you carry on?
Yes.
So that you're at the... Would that be okay with you?
Do that.
Because then we could keep this in the background, couldn't we, Dan? And then you can still see what's going on, because I don't want Carla to feel pressurised. Her and a foof over there. So should we do the glue gun bundle?
I've done foofing.
Yeah?
My foof's all done. It's fine. I'm Posca penning now.
So shall I carry on?
Carry on. You go.
You sure?
Run.
No, but I don't want to interrupt you, darling. So, right. So we just want to make sure we get this on for you, because it is too good a deal not to.
It's the best glue gun ever.
Cutest. Have we got one out, or should I? No. Oh, yeah. Oh, you are. An angel. Wireless glue gun. This is what... I haven't purchased a glue gun yet. I did not know there was a wireless... Oh, hang on, another way. There you go. Glue gun.
Do you want me to just talk it through while I'm doing this real fast?
Yeah.
So the wireless glue gun is incredible. It kind of draws the glue sticks in itself.
Yeah.
You've got to plug it in and charge it. Once it's gone blue, you can unplug it and you leave it, you turn it on.
Yep.
And you leave it for 90 seconds. It'll flash red at you like it's real angry, but then it flashes blue and then it's ready to go.
90 seconds and it's ready.
And you can feed through your glue sticks. It kind of feeds them itself. So
Yeah.
it's the only glue gun I've ever personally used. You may have used lots of them, where it's got a little button where you control the nozzle. And you can do...
There?
Yeah, so
Yeah.
basically you can do you can do fine art with it. You can do glue gun art with it. So if you take some metal, wrap it around a pencil into a spiral, and then fill it with the glue from the glue gun in the different colours, you can make little gems, you can make little hanging gems for like necklaces, that sort of things. There's so much you can do with it. It's the most incredible glue gun. It comes with 20 glue sticks
It does
inside
indeed.
it.
Yep.
It's got a little USB cord for you to charge it.
It has indeed.
And then you can buy the extra glue sticks, which are super cheap, and they're really lovely. And I'll give a shout out to the gold, because it's absolutely
But
incredible.
hang on, the bundle includes more colours.
Oh, does it?
Oh,
grab
hang
the
on.
bundle.
Right. So hang on a second, right? So you've got, and you need to see these, 30 of the glitter glue sticks. Have you seen how amazing they are? Eh? 30 of the, so they come with 20 glue sticks as standard with the wireless flow glue gun. You've got a pack of the 30. You've got a pack of 30 black and white. You've got a pack of 30 of assorted colours. So we're up to 90 plus the 20 in the pack, that's 110. Okay, you get the self-standing wireless flow glue gun with the, as Carla just said there, the effortlessly easy flow button, the on-off button, the 90-second heat up, it's low drip, it's self-standing, everything that you need there. On top of that, you're also getting, if I can grab this here, your silicone mat as well. So it might be low drip, but you just want to make sure you're sorted. You're getting that as well. So just to confirm, the silicone mat, 30 glitter glue sticks, 30 mixed colour glue sticks, 30 black and white glue sticks, 20 glue sticks in the box, and the wireless glue gun.
Bagging.
Well, it is good at the moment.
It's portable.
Absolutely, yeah.
It's entirely portable.
It is seriously cute to have that. And again, if you're already We Are Makers, I'm just going to give you full disclosure. It is the first 20 people, if they treat themselves to one each, that is going to get this deal. In fact, could you make it 19 and just leave the little one for me? I wouldn't mind. You are entitled to get it first, though, because you is more important than me. GUXC53. OK, get ready for this. It's another awesome deal, and then we will go back and see this amazing flower that this incredible lady has just done. Yeah, under £50, $49.99 for everything. That's you have not put that on split pay. Have you left it on split pay? $24.99 gets you the wireless glue gun, the silicone mat, and 110 glue sticks. 110 in total. Well done, Susan. Well done, Virginia. Well done, Veronica. Well done, Angela, Crafter, Margaret, Sally, Yvonne, Primrose, Crafter. If you all check up, Gina. Once you've all checked out, over half the stock has gone. It's a good... Well, I'm not going to get one of them then. 6 left. Well, oh, darn it. Can we do that again?
What?
Well, can we get this again? Because I need to get this. I ain't going to get it.
know how quickly we'll get it back.
Oh,
I don't want to
okay.
make promises. The thing is, because glue gun art is such a massive
Yes,
phase at the
huge.
minute, and you can do really, if you take your alcohol inks and take a flat brush and do a painting in different, all you need to do is do curves, just do loads of curves in different directions, let it dry, and you only need to use one colour, and then take your glue gun and go around it, and there's a word for it. You know when you break a vase and you repair it in gold?
Oh,
It looks like that. Kitsugami or something it's called. And it looks like that on the most gorgeous because you've got the high pigment content from the alcohol.
yeah, that's not
inks.
going to come to me.
So if you do that and you just use a flat brush and just do curves and then use that on top of it, it just looks absolutely magnificent. But it's a really beautiful, and also I love the fact that it just stands because the amount of time I struggle because I don't have the patience.
Kimsugi?
Yes.
There you go. Well done, Laura. Well done, whichever search engine she used.
So it's like a trigger hold, and you've got this button here that just sort of plays, but it'll feed the next one through. Little tip and trick, you might already know this, don't want to teach Granny to suck eggs. When you're going to put your next, on any glue gun, when you're going to put your next one in, just put a little bit of hot glue on the end of the next stick and feed it through. It'll stick to the one in front of it and it won't fall off.
Is the one left or is it gone? It's over allocated, so congratulations. I am very envious. That didn't stick around, did it?
But
Thank you. We don't have any more of the wireless glue gun, but we do have extras of the glue sticks. Would you like Laura to put those? I'll tell you what, we've got a wicked deal on the silicone mat as well. Oh, how much was that silicone mat?
Silicone mat designed to work with
to
the glue gun
£10.
because it is the heat proof.
Yeah.
So it is designed to work with
And I can prove that if I turn that around. Look, you can see that. Look,
There you go.
that silicone mat is going under £10. It's not supposed to, but we're going to do it for you. So if you just want to get the silicone mat, look, and there's your lovely artwork with the glues. You can see there, look, that is £9.99. And we'll pop the extra packs of the glue sticks on as well. Okay, for you. Laura's going to load that now. Sorry, back to you.
No, that's fine. So I've done a basic floral. So just to finish this off to tell you is once you're working with your Posca pen or some acrylic dotted around, make sure you look at where your light source might be. So for instance, I'm pretending at this point my light source is coming in from the top. So I'm using more dots at the top and then more scarce at the bottom. So it gives it almost a 3D look as it's coming through. You would need to work further and longer on this. This was the quickest demo. This should take you about 15 to 20 minutes to make one of these flowers, but just such a pretty exercise. And think of the colours and the journey that you're going to go on with it is so beautiful. So I just wanted to show you that as a finished product. That's just using black and white, so you can do a lot just with those two colours.
Yeah, once all those colours come in from the, and again, if you missed your alcohol inks, they are still available, and there's a handful of the black and whites left as well. Thank you. That was brilliant. You were right. It is brilliant.
It's amazing.
It is brilliant.
I love alcoholics.
It is
It's just
brilliant.
so much fun.
Absolutely. Now then, after the break, we're continuing with it's American Crafts and We Are Makers. We have got the most amazing adhesive lining remover tool. The glue gun has gone, darn it. And then Carla's Multi Cinch tool offer.
Multi Cinch.
The bundle, the metallic alcohol inks have sold out. Okay, the black and white are nearly sold out, and the 12 is going very quickly as well. They were heavily reduced. Both sets better than half price, so congratulations. That was a lovely demo. Thank you so much. Now, after the break, if you want the multi-cinch, if you've not bought it yet, this bundle today is for you. And the brand new tool that every crafter that uses any kind of double-sided tape is going to want in their stash. See you after the break.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. so you can watch at home or on the go. Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
I'm so envious I didn't get the wireless glue gun. Oh, I'm so well done to everybody that did though, because it is just the cutest glue gun. It's wonderful. Okay, right. Can I show you some? I'm just going to allow Carla to have the time to set everything she needs to set up for the most incredible multi-cinch bundle coming up. But before we do, we are about to bring you a very special, brand new deal. And now it's got an adhesive tape bundle in there, but it has also got one of those tools that once you've used it, you're going to go, how have I managed without that? It's going to become to what I'm going to bet. It's not allowed to bet. I'm going to suggest it is going to become one of your absolutely go-to, always on your craft table go-to tool. I think we're all as a team convinced. I tell you what. Before we do, are you ready?
I'm ready. Always ready.
This is, you were born ready, this one. This is an adhesive lining remover tool. Over to you, lady.
So, for the first 4 years of my crafting life on the telebox, I spent the whole of the time going, this is the bane of my life and I can't get it off. And I still say it a lot of the time. I cannot get the back of red liner tape. And so, Liam kept saying to me, and I'm going to take this up with Liam at a later point, he kept saying we've got the folio remover. And I was like, what's a folio remover? It's a sticky thumb remover. It's not going to remove your sticky thumbs. Red liner tape, the bane of all of our lives. You put it down, it's the strongest tape in the industry, so we need it because it's amazing. And we do need it, it is amazing. But trying to get hold of that edge, trying to grab it so that you can pull that away is annoying at best.
Especially if you've had your nails done, spent a fortune, you don't have any nails, that's very difficult. All the girls now are flinging their hands at me going, yeah, look at my nails. But yes, so it's not helpful if you have nails or don't have nails, quite frankly.
Now we have a little tool. We Are Memory Keepers have introduced this in their sticky thumb range. Man alive, am I happy. It's got a little burnisher on the side of it, on the end of it here, so I can burnish out all of my red liner tape if I want to, okay?
Yep.
That's going to make sure that all that adhesion has worked. Bless you, Jimmy. I can then use my little grip. See, can you remember when you were little and you used to get dolls in the 70s and they always used to come with a comb and the comb was really weird?
Yes.
Really weird. It's like that. It's got like
It's like a toothed surface, isn't it?
It's got like a little baby comb on the bottom of it. And all you're going to do is take it, pull it, and pull.
No!
It's going to do
you see what we mean about how much you're going to want this?
Literally, it'll do finger lift tape, it will do foam
Double-sided
tape,
tape.
it'll do all of the things. But more importantly, and the reason I showed you red liner is because, man, it's the most annoying surface to get off any strip. And everyone in here who's worked I'm stood next to Georgina, and I've worked with Georgina for a lot of years doing all different shows, and she just gasped when I did that.
Yeah, honestly.
It's like the perfect demo,
Do it again, do it again, do
She
it again,
did,
do it
she
again,
did.
do it again.
So,
do it again.
put
do
your
it
red
again,
liner down.
Do it again. Now the thing is,
Also,
you might be
can I
thinking,
just say, real
yeah.
nice thick red liner tape that
well,
you get in this.
can we just show you? Just hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. So you're getting double-sided adhesive foam tape in there as well. You're getting double-sided even, super sticky red tape, double-sided adhesive tape, adhesive foam tabs and packaging tape ends as well. So like you know, all of those. Now I've got everything there. And of course, the tooth surface easily pulls up tape liner remover, which is in the middle. Okay, so firstly as well, that is not your buy price.
Yeah.
Everybody, now just quickly, how many did we have just before we start panicking? All right, we've got a good volume. But then we did need a big volume. However, I'm going to predict a sellout pretty sharpish, of all 300. Can we see it again?
Want to see it again?
Yeah.
So put your finger on the end here, hither, like so, okay? So you've got that grip. It's curved. So the way that I've worked it out is to put it down, lift, and sort of pull it back.
Oh, it's
and
straight
it
up.
just pulls it straight back.
Oh.
Okay? So that could not be easier. That is literally...
Brilliant.
That's a we say game changer a lot in this
100%.
industry. That is actually a game changer. And I'm going to come back to this at some point during the show and show you again for those who join us later on, because I don't think that this is a tool that we want. I think this is a tool that we need.
Totally agree.
You're going to see me using this a lot more often because obviously one of the things I do is remove red liner tape.
And it's also, you know, like when you're talking about selling things and selling cards that you make, everybody that comes and demonstrates and does everything says you have to charge for your time when you're making a card. That's part of the cost of making the card. You think how much time that's going to save you taking your red liner tape and your double-sided tape off?
Dude, it's the amount of money I save in the swear jar. That's at least a tenner a day.
And the rest. So you get all of the tapes. You get the remover as well, the adhesive lining remover tool. Are you ready for your saving? Do you fancy a £5 back in your pocket? Yeah? £5 back in your pocket? Yeah, why not? But that'll mean that we are makers have just paid for your post and packaging for the day and giving you a little Brucey bonus. Can we have that message in? Because this is what we think.
That's really funny.
Who's messaged that in? Can we have
That's
that on,
exactly
Julie?
what I said yesterday.
Julie, my neighbour's just said, that's nuts. Why has it taken so long to come up with this? I don't know, Julie.
I literally said that yesterday. I
did.
was like, why doesn't this already exist?
Exactly. I mean, it's almost painfully obvious. And then we're all sitting there now wishing we'd invented it, aren't we? And put a patent on it.
Well done, AC.
Hey, well done, everybody. Now, I'm going to tell you, we bought all 300. So Liam and Andy and Scott bought all 300 available for you, lovely lot. When you see this deal, the call screen is absolutely off the board. Yeah, why? Georgina just said, because we love you. £12.99, it wasn't a fiver, I steered you slightly wrong. £7 saved. So I tell you what, if you think about the last hour, we saved you £7 on the glass mat. We've just saved you £7 on there. That means if you got the 12 alcohol inks and you bought the adhesive lining remover tool and the tape bundle and you bought the glass mat, your alcohol markers, all 12, well, alcohol inks rather, would have cost you 99p. Just saying. What do you think about the $12.99 then? That is going to be your absolute life changer.
I love it.
All. Here, here. Yeah. Now then, you know when I said we had 300, half the stock's gone.
Oops.
150, gone. Gone, like that. You saw how quick the glue gun went, didn't you? We only had...
It's one of those things that you just put it in your basket, isn't it?
It's a no-brainer.
The thing is, because you're only paying 1p&p.
Look at that call screen.
I can see
Look
people
at
in
that
East Riding
call
and Yorkshire.
screen.
I can see lots of people in East Riding and Yorkshire.
Wow.
And they might be in Beverley.
June's just had 3.
Was she in
Denise
East
has
Riding
had...
of Yorkshire?
You weren't telling.
I'm just obsessed with people in East Riding of Yorkshire. I really miss my home. I miss
know
Beverley, and I think they might... Look, Georgina, East Riding
Oh, there's a
of Yorkshire.
Georgina.
I miss my home.
Georgina's over there. £12.99. This is the basketeers. You know what to do, lovelies. You know what? And then it goes off the screen. It goes off. All the poor people who haven't checked out, they're all down there. There's about a minute wait on the phone lines, but the good news is that phone line is free. Don't pay for it. Don't pay for it. 0800 001 4433. It's a good job with that many people on the line. It is an app. The fact that you're getting... Do you know, I'd pay $12.99 just for the tool. The tape bundle's a bonus.
Well, it's also the fact that it does finger lift tape. Do you know what? Listen, I could be the only person in the craft industry, and I'm okay with that. But the amount of times people say to me, if you can't use red liner tape because you can't get the back of it, just use finger lift tape. And I'm like, no, because that's just as hard. I can't get them off.
But the thing,
I don't know why.
But you've got 2 widths of red. So basically, can you see there as well, is you've got different sizes as well. This is something I didn't mention, then I do apologise. But you've got that, oh, hang on a second, there you go. You've got that depth and that depth of the, I don't know if it tells me on the back.
It'll be a 5mm, by the looks of it, 5mm, or is it 5mm?
Yeah, it's not giving me any sizes, unfortunately, but it has got a larger size and you can see there a deeper size of the, so you've got 2 sizes.
I'd say 1/2 inch and 1/4 inch.
Would you?
Yeah.
Yep. And then the same with your foam pads, look. So you've got different size foam pads as well. You weren't telling?
That was a very high-pitched voice in my ear then.
I don't need to. Now, normally, I refuse to open things.
Just do it.
But I'm doing it.
And also, here, look, I'll give you a piece of paper because you've never used this, right? You've never had a go with this. So
No,
it could go horribly wrong, but give yourself a couple of goes.
Oh, I'm going to have
All
a go.
these pretty things I've done in.
Oh, thank you.
Exciting. Put some
Right.
red liner down, so, and then
Okay.
I'll explain to you how to use it.
Right, I also want to make sure that everybody can see the sizes that they're going to get of all the treats in there, because it doesn't say on the packaging, and if it does, I can't find it, so I do apologise.
Sticky thumb glues and the rolls and all of the different pieces are really, really good as well. Sticky thumb have got awesome adhesives.
There you go.
So you're not just getting the tool and that's great, you're getting really good adhesives with it as well. I love sticky thumb
Can I use your
stuff.
red liner tape, darling? Because I don't want to open that. I don't think that's fair. Could you mind?
I'd have
Thank you.
opened it.
Thank you. I know, but I don't want to open a roll. There you go. I can't stand waste. I'm the woman that took something back to the pound shop.
Are you taking?
No, I'm not. No, do you know what? It was a pair of glasses I'd used for a play. Well, I hadn't used them. And I didn't like the wastage that somebody else wasn't going to get to use the glasses, so I took it back. She went, you actually want a discount? I said, yeah. No, I just didn't like the wastage. It wasn't the money. I just didn't like the wastage. I wasn't bothered about the pound back, but she gave it me. Sorry, does that make me sound really bad? I know, but anyway, there you go.
So on the other end, where it's got a curvature,
Yeah?
put your finger down, and
Yep.
you're going to sort of do a rotation up. So you'll have to put it straight to the, that's it, now pull.
Oh, it's gone.
There you
It's
go.
gone. It's gone. It's done it. Oh, come on. Oh, I've done it down too hard.
You
I've done it
did.
down
Do
too
to the
hard.
end.
Oh, well, you said burnish it down.
No, you do burnish it down.
There you go. There you go.
You just
And then
pull
you hold it on. That's the bit on.
There you
There we go.
First
Tiddy!
time. And from a non-crafter, might we add as well, this is going to change the way, the speed at which we do things. It can't just be me that, and messaging, if you get really annoyed
I'm
with
having
red
another
liner
go.
tape. Also, how many of you find red liner tape bits in your bed with you as well? Is that just me?
No, probably
Because I
not.
find them in
having
my
another go.
trousers, I find them in my bed.
Right, let's stop there.
bathroom.
Let's stop there because you'll be talking
They're
about your knickers in a
everywhere.
minute.
Oh, no. Dan, question.
Oh, you got a question? Sorry, I'm having a little play now. Yeah. Oh, this
Ooh, I bet it would.
Sorry,
If you've got a roll of sellotape and you can't find the end, I bet it would. I bet it would.
Oh,
If you went round-
yes it would. Yes it would. Oh, yes it would.
Then changed.
Michael, come on come on, skip along. Look, look, look. Look, I just literally ran the tool around the double-sided tape and it
Washi
clipped the
tape,
end.
that would work then for washi tape, sellotape, every tape, masking tape, all of the tape.
Hang on, so you go round, you go round, you go round.
Find your end.
I might be on the wrong way. Oh, there you go. You could see it was on the wrong way and it just pulled it up then. Ah!
Joyful. Christmas presents sorted.
Oh, do you know, I'd buy that for me dad because he can never
Yeah.
find the end of his sellotape. Other tapes are available, clearly.
That's so good.
Oh, I want to keep playing.
Well, you can keep playing.
Sorry. Sorry.
You also have to do
Sorry.
the presenting bit though.
Yeah, I know, but that's so good.
Oh, salve. Right, we're doing the other thing now.
Right. Carla, we've got a special offer of yours, haven't we, Flower?
It's one of those things where they're saying it's Carla's bundle, and I'm just going, okay.
It's got your
I've
name
been
on
into
it.
trouble for doing these things before, where people have just said, say okay, and I'm being like, yeah, all right.
Yeah, you like being in trouble, let's be honest. Yeah, don't you?
Yeah.
Bothered.
Always in trouble.
Now, the one thing I will just point out before this sells out as well is that we do not have any more of the Multi Cinch on order. So once this deal has gone, and we are unbeatable on this offer, it's exclusive to us here at Hobby Maker, we will not have any more of this. If you have been one of those people that has been watching previously thinking, I really am on the cusp of treating myself to the Multi Cinch, today's the day.
Can I interrupt you as well? Sorry,
Please
just
do.
to be rude.
Please do.
I think the reason that they've put my name to this is this. I was on the phone with Liam yesterday. We had a big, long conversation, as we often do about We Are. And he said, we're doing the Multi Cinch. And I was like, right. And he told me the bundle, what you were getting.
Yeah.
And Liam has a little game that he likes to play where he'll go, guess how much I'm going to do.
He does.
And I always get it wrong. And so he told me it. And I was like, 250 for the bundle? And he was like, no. And I was like, go on then. And he told me what it was going to. And I was like, you're just a ridiculous human. And that is genuine. That was a genuine conversation. I am the brand ambassador for We Are Memory Keepers. I know what this is worth. It's a very new machine. It's a very, very new tool. And it's also a groundbreaking tool. So to get it at the price that you're getting is ludicrous. I just want to say that.
It really is. So, this is the actual tool itself, which our lovely Carla is going to demonstrate, okay? This is your Multi Cinch tool. And basically, this means you can make your own books, can't you?
Oh, you can do so much more than that. But yeah, yes.
So again, you are going to see the tool, the compress wire bending with cinching bar. And if you need the different patterns of to create the different holes, we have all the different cartridges as well. Again, but Carla's going to talk you through the actual machine itself. Okay, do we want to go through the machine before we talk through the bundle?
I would talk through the bundle.
Okay.
Let's do the bundle and then I'll show you around.
Okay, lovely. Can I just ask, Laura, at what point are you going to show the actual price of the tool on its... Okay, thank you, that's what I wanted to ask you. Okay, so that is the Multi Cinch tool which Carla's going to show you, and take it out of the box and show you exactly what you get. Okay, you're also going to get, if I bring them all over, we've got, now I don't think, have we seen the Woodland Grove paper pad before?
We might have had a sneaky peek, but I don't know. What I did do is say to the guys, can we please try, because listen, you all know the quality of AC cardstock. We knew that. It was selling as it should, because it is literally the best cardstock in the industry. And then I was like, well, can we not get some of the patterned ones as well? Because it's the same quality, it's gorgeous. And they were like, do you think they'd sell? And I was like, of course they'll sell. Designer papers always sell well, and AC do them like nobody else. These things where you get your labels, you get this gorgeous ephemera that comes in as part of the paper pack, and then you'll get your full pieces of things like that where you've got that gorgeous marble. Look at the ginghams, the gorgeous pieces that we can use for mats, for layers, for toppers, so many different areas. Those, if you're doing the front of a cupboard and you're using Mod Podge, little elements that we can cut out for extra ephemera. So their pads are not like normal people's, you know, designer pads. These are so much more. These are incredible. Now, Zena, stop where you are. Stop, stop, stop. Go to the top of that page with your finger.
Yes.
Down, down, down. No, no, lift it back up. Right in the center, there you go. See that strip that's darker?
Yep.
If I'm right, and I could be wrong, that should give you a hint as to what's on the next page.
She's only gonna be absolutely right.
So the next page should be butterflies.
I think you might be right, lady.
Right, the reason that's important, first of all, because it gives us a hint of where we're going, but secondly, those strips are the actual paper. What I do with those, I don't waste them. All of your pages are perforated. I take it off at the perforation and then I use the extra strip at the top and I cut them into pieces and I use them as borders for cards.
Great idea.
It's got a hole punched through the middle of it. That's fine. I cut it down and I use them as borders. Gorgeous L's, beautiful corner elements on cards. There's so much we can do with the gorgeous, gorgeous designer papers. What's more, all the designers that work for American Crafts are very well-known kind of social media influencers. So these are people who are tried and tested to have gorgeous design work, beautiful papers, and just incredible sets. So all of their designer papers are stunning, and this is no exception. Look how beautiful it is.
48 sheets, designer sheets, 12 by 12 inch. Aren't they gorgeous?
Super pretty, right? And I think look at this. I love that. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous?
And we're
you
still
tend
going.
to get two. There you go. I think you're back to the beginning. Two of each sheet. That's an incredible bargain just there. This is part of the bargain
deal
that you're getting. So you didn't have to get that separately. That is in and of itself.
I also don't think we've ever had that paper pad on air before.
Possibly not.
So that's new. How about we also give you some AC, essential part of every DIY project, craft project, card project, the white. Why are you looking
Want
like
me to
that
give
for?
you a run through?
Yeah.
Quick run through.
Yes,
Why
but
is
what-
AC cardstock
yes.
the best AC? Or why is it the best cardstock in the industry? And it is the best cardstock in the industry. I stand by it. So did pretty much every crafter I've ever met, because it has got the lowest chalk content of pretty much any cardstock out there. Why is that important? The chalk blunts your blades. Put a scalpel onto an average piece of paper. I used to do paper cutting, for those of you who've done paper cutting, or fussy cutting with a scalpel. And I would do an A4 piece of paper cutting with a scalpel, and I would have to change my blade around about 60 times for doing an A4 piece, right? Because the chalk has got little granules of chalk in the paper, and it blunts your blade. So when I'm using it on my scan and cut, and I'm using normal cardstock, it blunts my blade on my scan and cut, blunts the blade on my trimmers, it blunts the blades on everything. So we use AC instead, because AC does not blunt my blades. AC takes care of my blades because the chalk content is so low, but also I get this really incredible color core. Now, if I'm using white, I'm going to have a white core, but if I'm using pink, I'm going to have a really vivid pink on the inside. That matters. It matters for mats and layers. It matters for the general aesthetic of anything that we create. It's important. And we can create the most glorious things with AC cardstock. There's a clock behind me that I made with AC cardstock a couple of weeks ago. There are things that we can do with AC cardstock that you cannot do with any other cardstock. It's the most glorious sculpting cardstock. It's the best in the industry, and nobody will ever tell me different. And you get that free in the bundle.
Well, thank you, Carla.
It's quite all right.
I put that over there. So we've got a brand new 12 by 12 inch card pad. Okay. We've got the Woodland Grove brand new 48 sheets. We've got your AC cardstock in the white. We've got also these the boards. Now you've got two different sides of the cinch board.
That's to make your book covers, so that you can make all your covers. And the reason that you've got the Woodland is that you can cover your book pages. So once you've got it home, you can make beautiful covers, such as these with your book board, and then the AC papers, which are just pretty.
You're going to get the 8 by 8 inch And you're also going to get the 8.5 by 11 inch. So you've got the larger size, the 8.5 by 11, and you've got the 8 by 8. So you get all of that and the Multi Cinch as well.
Not just the Multi Cinch, you also get 2 cartridges. So you get the circles and you get the discs, and the discs are my favourite. So you're getting that in there.
Turn that round, look. So you get 2 cartridges in there as well. If you look down the bottom there, look. So it's the circles and the discs. There you go. And again, we've got everything that you need. We've got the different cartridges. We've got the rings. We've got all sorts coming up as well. So can I draw you to... there's the other cartridges. Look on the other side. So we'll talk you through those as well. But it comes with 2 of them. Could I just show you our website, Hobby Maker? We do sell the Multi Cinch bookbinding tool on its own for the proper price, brilliant price of $149.99.
Yeah, which I think is probably lower than most places anyway. Hobby Maker can get things at a better price for you guys because of the relationship with AC. So you get better prices anyway.
Absolutely. I mean, Scott, Andy and Liam have just been out to American Crafts. They've just been out there last week. All of our management team have just been. It's a really good relationship. We've got a brilliant relationship with Carla, as you can see. But you're going to get all of this as well as the tool and the 2 cartridges. So already, if you think about it, what are we, less than £65 for everything else?
Yes, which is a bargain.
£65 worth of goodies there, just shy of.
Yep.
But all of that, that's what it should
well,
add up.
that's £65 worth of stuff for Hobby Maker, because if you went elsewhere, it would be more.
Oh, yeah, our prices.
That would be our £65.
Absolutely amazing. So if you are already checking out, well done, well, I know you are, £213.95, you're already getting an absolute belter of a deal. But you might have noticed we put Carla's name to this deal. So it's going to have to be a good one.
That was a compliment.
WYXC65. Do you want to read the price out, lady?
Oh, I can't. It is. So it's dropping. We're taking it down. Basically, everything else is going to be free. We're just going to charge you for the machine. $149.99. We're just going to charge you for the machine. Take everything else, run with it. Listen, and when I say that AC cardstock is the best cardstock, that's not just me talking hyperbole.
She's always said that.
Part of the reason why I fell in love with We Are Memory Keepers, part of the reason why I fell in love with American Crafts is because of that. You're getting it for free. You're getting a beautiful designer pad, which will set you on your journey to make book covers. But more importantly, you're getting one of the most important tools that has been brought to market, I think, in years. And you're going to get it at £149 with all of this for free. And
a 3-way split pay, so we want to make it really affordable. Okay, so what we're going to do is we've popped it on a three-way. That sounds weird, doesn't it? 3-way split pay, behave yourself, you lot, and you behave yourself, you dirty-minded whatsits. So a 3-way split pay, 0% interest. They're playing up this lot. So all that does is if you put the code in your basket, you'll get sent the AC cardstock for free, both sizes of the designer boards for the Cinch, and the brand new Woodland Grove AC cardstock, and the Multi Cinch machine, and the 2 cartridges as well. Options to buy the different cartridges for different shapes. You'll see the tool. All you do, put the code in the basket, WYXC65. If you want to split it down and just get the whole lot home for $49.99, click on the little check that says, do you want to split pay? We do everything else. The system automatically does it. If you don't know what to do, just give our call centre, UK-based call centre, a call, and they'll talk you through. Tracy, Elizabeth, Karen, Judy, Crafter, Primrose, Janet, Karen, Judy, Crafters, congratulations. Should we have a look at the Multi Cinch tool?
Absolutely. Why is it so important? Well, yes, it does create all the books you could possibly need, but it goes further than that. So this is the ultimate bookbinding tool. And the reason it's so important, and the reason why I was so excited when I first saw it, first of all, it's got loads of different options for different bindings. It's just cool. But for those of you who do bookbinding, you'll know that Coptic stitching, Coptic binding is a beautiful art, but very hard to do. Very hard to line everything up. This has got a cartridge for it. What do cartridges mean? Well, I'll show you in a second. Now, when we first launched the Multi Cinch, which it was I can't remember when it was, a few months ago, but if you go onto Hobby Maker's YouTube channel and just search Cinch or something along the American Crafts, it'll bring you up all the times that we've worked American Crafts or We Are Makers, and you'll find it. And when you find that YouTube channel, you'll be able to watch me do the Coptic stitching and everything else as well, because I won't have time to stitch today. But you've got the machine that looks a bit like the normal cinch, right? The normal cinch just does one kind of binding. This does loads more. So when I open it up, so you push that down and this will come out, you put it back, okay? Your handle's going to sit here. I've got an empty space. Normally that's not empty, and that's because we're going to put our cartridges in it. Can we just take a moment just to have a look at how very beautiful these cartridges are?
Oh,
aren't they so gorgeous?
just the 6 of them then.
Isn't that, there should be 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I can't count.
So there's 7 in total that you can buy for the machine. You're getting 2 in there, and these are the 2 that you're getting, all right? And that is circle, disc. What does that mean? Well, it's hole punches essentially, and then how we work them. Now, I'm not going to have a chance to do full demos on this because it's a little bit of a longer line thing, but I will show you how we do it. So on the side of this machine, there is a little piece that pulls out of the machine. It's the marking tool. It's going to tell you where you need everything to go. Now, if I pick up, let's go for the disc because these are just so beautiful, but I haven't got my glasses. Hold on, let me put them on. Right. There's a little chart in the corner of every single one of these. I've picked up absolutely the worst colour. Here you go. There's a little chart, and it tells you if the item that you've cut, if your book cover and your pages are, for instance, a whole or a ½ inch, you're going to place that little piece that I just pulled out in the E slot. It says E here.
Okay.
If it is, for instance, a ¼ inch, I'm going to put it in A, which is there.
Okay.
That's going to change for each cartridge. So for me, I know that my book is 7 inches in length, which is where I would want to stamp it. So 7 inches in length is a whole number, and so I need my little piece to go in 8. All right? Okay. In 8, A. E. By heck. E. Everything went wrong in my brain then. Did somebody just say you okay, hon?
Yeah, Danny just said, you okay, hon?
Now, what happens is I've pushed my cartridge in, okay?
Easy to
and
load,
I've got
isn't it?
easy to load. And I've got the little piece underneath it. Now, there's one more thing that I need you to look at. On every single one that you've got, it'll tell you where the centre is, which is here. But it'll also have a little button that says align, just there. And it's saying it on the second to last one there. Most of them, not all, are second to last. And I'll tell you what that means.
Okay.
Basically, if I place this in the E where I'm supposed to put it, and I put that underneath, right, ready to be punched, I'm just going to punch down. Okay, which is a very satisfying sound. Now, I can't move it any further because I've put that in it. So I've got to take that out and put it back into its house. How then do I line up and make sure that everything is okay?
Yeah.
Well, I had the align, and the align said I had to put it second to last. Put what second to last? Well, I've got a little didgeridoo.
Have you?
Just here. That pushes up and down.
Okay.
So what I'm going to do is find my second to last point, push that thither, and just make sure that is housed inside my second to last punch. Then I'm going to punch again, and I'm going to lift, and now all of my pieces are aligned perfectly.
Brilliant.
Now, the reason this one is the disc is because we're going to use discs with it, and I'll show you that. But before I go any further, there's loads of different ones that you're going to do. So some of them are going to be spiral, some of them are going to be your normal wire bindings. Really pretty, right? We love bound books. There's something about them. If you're going to make the wire binding or you're going to make the spiral binding, and I'm saying this and repeat it to yourself as a mantra until you get this home, it goes like this. Pages, front cover, back cover.
Okay.
Your front cover will be, if that was my front cover and this was my back cover, so that normally they would be like that with pages in between, wouldn't they? When I want to bind it, I need my pages at the bottom. My front cover will be the right way round. My back cover will be the wrong way round because we're going to turn it and it's going to come round here to hold the pages. And the reason we do that is because we want to hide the workings of where we've bound it with the cinch. And so that's all we're going to do. And it's really easy and it's really simple.
Okay.
What do the discs do? I love the discs. The discs make me, you know when you used to play Connect 4 when you were little and like you had loads of fun?
I still do.
I love Connect 4.
Amazing.
Look at them. Look how delicious are these. They're just so delicious, aren't they?
Yep.
So one of the bindings that we've got are those. So let me just pull a couple out of here. And
54 in those packs. It's a lot,
I know,
isn't it?
that's so good. Well, you can make lots, of course. You don't need to just make one. The great thing about using discs is you can just keep adding and taking away the pages in your journals. So I'm doing this just on the cover. You would do it on the pages and both covers, and they just slot in. You're literally just getting it to go in. Oh, look, I just missed. I thought I'd done exactly the right amount of discs, but I just missed. Let's get a little pink one. Yeah. Now you can do them all in the same colour or you can change them. But that would hold all of your pages together. And they're quite firm, they're quite, tough. They're going to keep everything together and you can just keep adding because we've actually got that full surface area. Wow. So I can just add and add and add pages to that. So I can make, if I was to make a recipe book, for instance, and keep adding to it each week with a new recipe or a family planner, something like that, I can just keep adding. And especially when you laminate stuff as well, because you can absolutely punch through laminated pages here. So that couldn't be any easier at all. The spiral, well, I'll show you the circle because you're going to get the circle. Yeah. Let me just use a piece of normal plain board here. Just bear with.
Okay.
Let me just...
Today's, are you right?
Yeah, let me see if I can cut this with this before I break my trimmer. Don't do this at home, folks. The joy of my We Are trimmers. They are little godsends.
Coat with anything, can't they?
They're good. So if I do this, and I'll show you the different ones because that we're not going to have the most time.
The
circle. So you get disc with it.
Yeah.
That's one I've just shown you.
Okay.
And now we need to look at circle because you get circle with it. So same thing. We're taking our housing out. It says here, I've got no idea if that's a whole number or not. Hey up.
Do you want my glasses?
I've got some on my head.
Why don't you put them on then?
Because it feels like a lot of work. So if I just trim that to 8, if I just take that off, I now know that that is 8 inches. And so from that, I can... Where's my didgeridoo gone now? Do you know?
It's just gone under your things.
Right.
That's why you should put it back in the right hole every time.
You're giving me hot sweat here today. So that's a hole. So I need that to be in E again.
How much easier is it when you can see?
Well, I don't really like the world when I can see. I prefer it when it's out of focus, I'll be totally honest. Right, I'm going to punch that. Take that out, put it back into its house.
So this is the designer board that comes with the...
Yes.
Yeah, great.
Then I've got an align point here. So it's saying again, second to last. So I find my second to last hole. I'm just going to put it into the little housing. Make sure that's lifted up. Up. There. And make sure it's pinched through thither. There you go. Right, okay?
Yep.
Punch. So now, what's important to know about this, second to last again, you can make your books any size you want.
Because you can just keep going.
Because you can just keep going. And that's the same with your wires, okay?
Yep.
So that's what your circle is. We've got spirals. I love the spirals. The spirals make me really happy. So your spirals are here, okay? Same thing. We've got an align at the third point. So remember that. You know, every other one we've been second to last. This one we're third to last. So it does change. So whole, we need to go for B because it's a whole number. So we're going in the B. So you can see that it changes, right? So if I do this at 5 inches, so I know I've got a whole number. What did I say, Zena? B?
I think so, yeah.
You were listening as well as I was.
But you know what? I was looking at the prices of the additional cartridges.
They're well worth it.
They're really good value today.
So I've got it in B, which is where it tells me to go. And then I'm going to take this out, put it back in its house. Third to last, Zena, third to last.
Third to last, okay.
Just make sure it goes into its house, which is there, okay? Punch. Now, the spiral, so can you see I don't get anything over the edge there? It's just perfectly done.
Yeah.
I've got a box of spirals somewhere, hang on. Now, you can buy all the different elements.
You
and
can
I'm pretty
indeed.
sure we might have some spirals on the website. They're lovely to work with. So if I can just open this up. Have you got spirals?
We've got
Because that's
binding
a spine,
wires,
this is when you
yeah.
open it. Look at that. It's
Oh, the
just,
spiral wires.
look, aren't they pretty?
Yes, we've got those.
Look, I love them. Aren't they beautiful?
They are lovely.
I get very excited with aesthetics.
so
That's
should we
totally going to
crafting?
fall on the floor in a minute. I'm just to let you all know there's going to be a bang
We're ready.
and it will be me that did it. I'm not even sorry. But you take this, you'd have all your pages and you'd have your back cover and you'd have your front page. So all you're going to do, let me find the right end because otherwise it'd be harder for me to work with. There we go. Bayek. Take it, run it through a hole. Have I done that the wrong way around? My brain does not work well, honestly.
It does.
So what we're going to do
Time, you.
is... Oh, no, my brain does not work at all, Zena. You know this.
What's wrong?
No, no, no. So you're just going to... Because I've got ADHD, my brain won't make things backwards. You need to do the spirals. Basically, you just work it through and you rotate it and it goes to the next one, but my brain won't do it. There we go. Is that right? I can't flip things in my brain. I can't flip things. I'm just going to leave that there, but you spiral it through and it's really easy. And listen, if you don't have ADHD, your brain will flip the
Well, what we
things.
could
Mine
do is we
doesn't
could
work.
show you your last demo because you did it perfectly.
Watch it on the other one where I did it perfect. I can't. My brain just doesn't like things.
Yeah, you can interrupt. I tell you what, we're going to do a deal. You spend some time seeing if your brain will gear in. It is difficult when, we're going to let her do it. We're going to let her work it out. We are.
Could be here for some time.
Right, I'm confused. Why is there a clock on the screen, love?
Here we go. This is why this deal gets stupid. Would I leave you with one price? Would I leave you
Sorry, I
just
thought we were doing
there?
it for the price. Okay, I have no idea what we're doing. I'm just going to roll with it.
Was I going to leave you at that price?
Well, I thought so, yes.
Well, what? They're not going to bring me on and put my name on screen and then just leave it.
Right, yeah, but you are giving a lot of freebies there, lovely. Okay, well, those of you that have already checked out, apparently oh my days, 20 quid off.
Michael, play with that.
£20 off. Back in your pocket. Goodness gracious. So that's going to take your split pay to
Oh, Michael, you're so bad.
£43.33. So just bearing in mind, if you look at on our very own website, Carla's just beaten our own website. That's embarrassing. So we're at £149.99, quite rightfully so, on the Multi Cinch binding tool on its own with the 2 cartridges. Can I just highlight each cartridge, and it comes with 2. It's supposed to be £44.99 each cartridge. That's what this should be at the prices we should be at. £44.99 per cartridge, and you're getting 2. So there's £90 worth of cartridges in there. So you get in the machine for what? 40 quid? 40 quid you get the machine for.
But I will say we can't keep offering this at this point.
No. But also, brand new AC 12 by 12 inch pad with the Woodland Grove. You've got the 8.5 by 11 inch on the designer board, and the 8 by 8 inch designer board, and the American Crafts white cardstock, all thrown in for £20 less than the machine costs at our prices on our own website. Well done, Carla. We just had a message in from Karen. Is it you that's just got it in Nottinghamshire, Karen? Oh, no, oh, my Lord, it's just jumped into my basket through split pay, and it's on my card, and I've wanted this for ages. Yep. Good for you. And then she said, thank you so much. You made my days after we dropped the price again. Oh, £20 savings, a treat, though, isn't it?
Listen, because of the relationship with AC, if we can bring you it as cheap as we can get, of course we're going to do that.
But
that's the whole
good on
point,
that.
isn't it? Yeah,
and then that, and that, and that, and that.
This is literally a mind-blowing machine. By the way, Michael just came up and he was like, give it. Give it.
He did.
So I gave it to him, and 2 seconds later, he's like doing this, like he's some like weird, like professional spiralist.
Oh, thank you, Michael. There you go.
So that's how you do it. So I was like, well, give me it now that you're halfway through, so it looks like I know what I'm doing. And you just spiral it. And then all you would do is just use some pliers just to push that through and snip it at the end. It's really simple, but my brain, I'm sorry, it is my brain. I can't do the thing.
Please don't apologise, lovely. Now, if you don't have tweezers and pliers, and you don't have snippers, we do all that on Jewellery Maker as well. It's all there.
Oh, that's good.
It's all there on our jewelrymaker.com website. In the last few seconds, Judy, Karen's got it. She's so happy we've made a day. Elizabeth, Janet, June, Tracy, Karen, another Karen in Nottinghamshire. Pat's just got it. Christine's just got it. Carol's just got it. Jennifer's just got it. Crafter in Buckinghamshire's just got it in baskets. We got Susan, Jennifer, D, Angela, Paula, Anne, Philip, Kay, Karen, Donna, Julianne. How much of the stock has gone? Is it a third gone? Laura, how much has gone? Yeah, a third of the stock gone.
That's mad.
And don't worry, we have the band, the heart, the Coptic, the square, and the spiral cartridge, and your pastel spiral wires and your binding wires in the metallic, all coming your way. We've even got the Coptic binding kit as well, and we've got some more of the discs. We've got everything you could wish for. Okay, should we get it all on the web, Laura? Should we just get all the add-ons on the web?
Absolutely. Have we got the extra cartridges as well? Do we have the heart?
Yeah.
I want to show you the heart because it's super pretty.
The heart's my favourite.
It's so pretty, the heart. Hold on, I'm just trying to find the things. Put your glasses on, Carla.
Telling you this, you won't have it.
E, a line second to last, okay? So we're just going to click E. And then we're just going to go second to last. So, first of all, punch. This is so sweet, this one. I love it. Lift. Home. Second to last, look at the little love hearts. They're so cute. Can you see them? Look how sweet they are. They're so pretty. Lovely, lovely way of working. I can't get them any closer than that, but they're so sweet. And when you're binding, so you could use the spirals with these, or you could use stitching through them. You can do all the lot. The main one to remember is Coptic stitching, because that is the one you're going to have the most difficulty doing at home. Coptic stitching is hard. The actual stitching is easy, but measuring it out. And I have used Coptic stitching for years. I love binding books, and I always make my own journals. I love doing it, and I love stitching books. Wax thread, all the joys, the different things. Now, I don't know if we still have any of this kit left.
We do, but can you pick up that heart again? Because Michael's there now to show it you close up, just so you can see the hearts, because they're absolutely gorgeous. There you go, look at that.
Isn't that so beautiful?
Now, those cartridges should be $44.99, and we're doing you an under £30, lowest price. We've done them on a deal at $39.99. I don't think we've done $29.99 before, ever, on the cartridges. So good luck. £15 saved. Big, big. And use all the bits that have come out of shakers?
Yeah, of course. Yeah. There's a little basket at the bottom that just empties out. You must empty it every now and again. So I'm just about to ruin the whole studio here. I don't even care. Look, you've got a little basket here, and you've got all your little pieces.
All your little hearts.
I do.
Don't let anybody ask where they've gone.
Coptic stitching, why is it so important? So, trying to get your binding holes for Coptic stitching is incredibly hard. And anyone who's done stitching, you already know that stitching is a joy to do, but making the holes is hard in your signatures. So you make all your signatures up, then you line them all together, and you've got to make sure that the holes that you punch are exactly the same point for every single signature. For those of you at home that have never done bookbinding but you quite fancy it, what is a signature? A signature is a load of pieces of paper that are folded in half to create like a book. And in any kind of binding that you would do, you would probably get maybe 10 signatures of, say, 5 sheets in each signature.
Oh. Sorry, Carla.
They've been photobombed by a camel.
Honestly.
So basically, you can do all of the different elements, and you put all your signatures together, and you stitch it all, and they're beautiful. But it's getting all of those holes in the right way. So did this, and it's the most incredible thing. I'm not going to demonstrate it because we haven't got the time to do it, but you've got an extra piece here, and you can just see the little tiny cutouts that are there. So if that is sitting here inside, when you put your signatures inside it, you can just see it will only cut up to that point. And that's going to give you a little pinch hole at the end of your signatures, which allows you to stitch through. As I said, there is a full demonstration of that on the YouTube channel on Hobby Make. But you also get, I'm sure we've got some bookbinding kits left.
We do.
This is a dream to work with. All of these are different wax threads. Now, for any of you who are interested in Coptic stitching, it's an art form in itself. It's an absolutely stunning art form, and you can make gorgeous things. Go onto the Googlies and type in Coptic stitching and either go to videos and have a look at that. It'll show you different ones because there's different bindings. Or go to images and look at where you can see the different type of stitch values because they're incredible. And I love bookbinding anyway, but at Coptic stitching, there's something about it. And if you want to give a gift to somebody that's really special, a journal that you've made with some beautiful spinal binding is probably the best gift you can give. And they literally, to me, you're taking this at 130 quid, and I will tell you straight off the bat, take all of the other cartridges away. I would say that this is, for me personally, as somebody who does love to bind books, this is 250 quid's worth just because of that.
Wow.
Because being able to sort your Coptic with no pressure, no difficulty is literally, that is, again, a game changer. We have game changers from We Are. It's what they do. It's what We Are do so well. They've always changed the goalpost because they're so clever. It's one guy who engineers all of this, and he's a genius, and there's no getting around that. And we get these things from We Are. We get these tools that just change the way we craft. It's worth it if you can get that cartridge, because you're getting it for such a low price. If you can get the Coptic binding cartridge as well, I swear down it'll be one of the best purchases you've ever made if you love binding.
Well, that Coptic binding kit that you've just seen, which I've got there, that's just been taken down to $7.99 instead of $10.99. The cartridge, the Coptic cartridge, have they all been taken down to that lowest price average? Oh my goodness me. So, so if you think about it, right. So today, you're going to get the Coptic, there you go, the one on the far right. Look, the Coptic cartridge for £15 lower. So you're going to get that with the Coptic binding kit and still save money.
Yeah, absolutely. And also the money that you're saving just on the Multi Cinch anyway.
Yeah.
Do you see what I mean? It's sort of paying for itself in that. So why is there red liner tape up on that shelf, and can I get it with my gizmo?
Yes.
Thanks.
£85 you've saved because on the Multi Cinch big bundle, because you saved £20 on the machine. You've saved £65, and that's at our prices on the AC card pad, the designer boards in the 2 sizes, and the AC white cardstock. That's an £85 saving. Throw in your cartridges.
Yep.
You know, they should be $44.99 each. Sorry, lovely.
I was just going to say, if you can only stretch to one cartridge, my shout of the cartridges there would be Coptic or the Love Hearts.
Yeah.
That would be my two.
Absolutely. Because I've hemmed myself in, can you just show those as well? Because we've got...
I love these.
We're just going to get the pastels and the metallics in for you, and then I think we've got everything. It's only because I've loaded myself.
Can I just explain, these are not spirals, though?
Those ones are, though, aren't they?
These are spirals.
Yeah, so we're going to do the pastels.
These are not.
Yeah, those are the wire.
They're binding wires. Yeah. Does that help?
Yeah, should we do the pastels first, then?
Do you want your binding? So your spirals...
Yeah.
Shouldn't this out the way? Your spirals are beautiful, beautiful. Gorgeous. Look at that. That's just joy. That's just joy.
Oh, lovely. Oh, they're nice colours, aren't
Oh,
they?
you could make a wig.
And how many did you get in there? Is it 30?
Yes.
30.
But you say you get 30. Michael did not help me. I just did that. Obviously, I would cut that there. That's 2 books.
Yeah, easy.
So, you say you're getting 30, but actually it depends what size book are you making.
Yeah.
So these are an awesome, awesome price. And the spirals are lovely. So if the spiral binding is something that you want to get into, absolutely go for it. I mean, obviously, for those of you who have enough money, and I don't know how it would work with split pay. I don't know with split pay here, I genuinely don't know this.
Go on.
Is it for everything that's in your basket at that point or not?
No, just
it's
the
just
item.
the one
Just
thing.
the item
so
it's
you
on.
couldn't put in the cartridges as well?
No.
Right.
But you don't need, well, hopefully you don't need to, because that has just gone to the first time ever at $14.99. That makes each one of those spirals 50p, doesn't it? Makes them 50p each, those spirals.
Is it?
Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, Laura, say again. Yeah, we'll just quickly, so those binding wires in the metallics, there's 5 left. We'll pop them on the website for you.
Rose gold, gold, silver, but can I just, if I can get this apart, because mine's got taffled, if I can get it apart.
Well, don't
I
worry.
just want to show you
Yeah.
the colour. The rose gold is so pretty. Michael, can you see that colour or not?
Yeah.
So beautiful, the rose gold. It's a really beautiful, toned, muted colour. It's gorgeous. Love the wires, love the binding wires.
So we're just going to pop the bundle one more time. I can't reach those on the front, Michael, sorry. But what you're going to get today on the Carla's amazing multi-cinch offer is the machine. The multi-cinch tool itself is $149.99 on our website. Carla's taken another £20 off that. But on top of that, as well as the 3-way split pay, you're also going to be given a brand new American Crafts paper pad in the Woodland Grove, which we flicked through early. You can go back and watch again, which is it 48 pages? Let's have a look.
Yeah.
48, double-sided, 12 by 12 inch. You're also getting the 11 by 8.5 inch designer board for the front and back cover, the 8 by 8 inch designer board, and the AC cardstock, the brilliant, unbeatable AC cardstock 12 by 12 inch in the white for your pages, free of charge. Free of charge, and a £20 saving on the machine. We have no more on order. So today is the day to check out, and the last chance on that remover, on that tool as well.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Did you know that digital downloads are now available on the Hobbymaker website? Just pop over to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to downloadable content, choose the collection you would like to buy and click purchase. This will be an instant payment, and once purchased, you will receive an email. Click on the link and it will take you here. Click download, and once downloaded, the file will appear in your downloads folder. Right-click on the folder and click on extract all. Once extracted, open the folder, click auto run, and you're ready to craft. For more information, help and support, go to the further details section of the purchase page. Digital crafting with Hobby Maker. When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
Hello, oh, hang on a second. Where are we looking? Where are we looking? Where have we got a camera to look at? Oh, right, we're looking at that one. Okay. Sorry. Hello, good afternoon. Oh, I don't know where to look. Sorry. Do I look at... Sorry, do we look up or do we look... I'm not... Weird. That's weird. I don't know. That's just weird. Anyway, good afternoon. What the lovely Bethan. Hello, wonderful lady. We did just have a cuddle in the break. So...
We're bigger than better than ever
Bigger.
before, I think.
We've said we've never had kits like this before from you. This is very exciting.
This is kind of the biggest collection I think we've ever done, and Christmas is the perfect reason for a big collection, isn't it?
Iris folding.
Yes.
Gorgeous iris folding. Now, if anybody doesn't know what iris folding is, what is it in a nutshell?
Okay, the best way I can use to describe it is it's a bit like paint by numbers, but with paper strips. So you start with kind of a number picture, like you would in paint by numbers.
Yep.
And you go in number order, layering paper strips up one at a time to create a unique spiral effect. Oh. So on all the samples you'll see today, you'll notice they all have quite a unique spiral in common. So
lovely. Yeah. So never, ever, ever have we, has Bethan ever bought these to you before? They're all festive. Now they're a very special deluxe edition we're doing today, aren't they?
It is. So it's got everything you need in the box other than a pair of scissors. Everything out in front of you.
Everything. Now, in the deluxe edition, there's two variations. One's with an extra paper pack, which we're going to do in a moment, and one's... So the first one that we're doing in the box gives you everything you need, all the instructions, the patterns, everything.
Everything other than a pair of scissors to make 10 cards. So you can see the 10 card samples out on the second shelf below. So everything to make those 10 cards.
Brilliant.
But if 10's not enough, you can upgrade your kit with an extra add-on card pack that will double the amount of cards you can make. It will make 20.
Yeah. See, I mean, if it were me, I would be going for the bigger pack. Just as a suggestion.
How many Christmas cards do you send? I send at least 100.
Do you?
Yeah, I love sending Christmas cards. Every friend, family, relative. I run a card making business.
Well, I was going to say, it'd be a bit rubbish if you weren't sending amount of cards out,
can you imagine the looks I'd get?
And do you send all of them all iris folded ones? Do you? Oh, fabulous.
Between me, Mum and Gran, we usually mix and make between us. Yeah. We've all got slightly different styles and preferences. But yeah, we make all our cards for Christmas.
So every single thing that you need is in this box.
Yes.
Everything, okay? So we're going to give you a very special deal. We're going to come straight in at your buy price, okay? Straight in. Code is US... Am I on the right one? US 4307. Okay, so you can see everything that you've got there. US 4307 for the code, and £32.99 is your buy price for everything, which is brilliant.
That makes those 10 cards.
10 cards. 10 iris folding cards. Now, you have to have a special GSM. Is it about 80, 100 GSM?
Yeah, exactly. I'm impressed with your memory there. Did you
learning.
bring that back? Oh my gosh, it's been a while since we've been here.
It has. But I think there's just certain key things that you have to think about, because if the paper was too thick, it'd make everything too bulky as you're folding everything in half, wouldn't it?
Oh my God, you could do this without me now.
Oh, never. No, don't get too carried away.
No.
I'd love to have a go, but no. No. So this is wonderful. If you already are buying from the amazing Bethan and you absolutely love the Pretty in Paper by B, let's go through Can you talk us through everything you get?
Yeah, definitely.
Okay.
Okay, so to make 10 cards, one of the first things that you need with iris folding are your patterns.
Yes.
So this sheet here, as you can see, has got 5 different numbered patterns on it. So you've got your bauble, your Santa hat, your Christmas tree, your Christmas star, and your stocking.
There's
So
5 different designs
5
as
different
well.
designs. So you make 2 of each.
Brilliant.
In the kit. And then with this, you'll also use the pattern guide. So I'll grab that as well. So this is kind of like your colour guide. So it tells you what coloured paper you can put where on your design. Or
So
you
there
can
are
completely-
options to be different,
Yeah.
aren't there?
You can completely change these colours if you want to, because you've got a huge range of colours in this kit. So you can mix and match, you can use what's already on the guide if you want to make it a bit easier for yourself, or you can completely experiment and play. There's such a wide range of colours in this kit that you might as well let yourself be creative.
And she always gives you lots more than you need.
Yeah,
always.
there is more than double the amount of paper you need in this kit to make those 10 cards.
Can I also add one thing in as well? If you're looking at that instruction sheet there and thinking, oh, I don't do maths, I don't do numbers, and you think that looks complex, I promise you, when you see the demo that Bethan does, it makes sense and you'll be go, oh no.
Yeah.
Because every single one of these cards, correct me if I'm wrong, even if you've never iris folded before, these are absolutely spot on for a beginner, advanced, intermediate, everything.
They're all suitable for beginners. I started iris folding at 7 years old, so you can even do these with the kids, the grandkids, the family. You can get everybody involved. Yeah.
Brilliant. Because that's the thing, because all you've got to do, depending on the age, is just, if you want to use the scissors to cut the papers for the child can do everything else.
Exactly, it's just sticky tape, so it's even limited mess. I know some people really don't enjoy getting the kids involved because they're like, oh my gosh, if there's glue, it's going to get everywhere. Well, with this, it's just sticky
sellotape.
tape. Yeah,
Just sticky tape. Yeah, absolutely. So sorry, lovely. Yeah.
Yes, so you've got your pattern and your pattern guide, and then with that, you've got 10 card apertures. So these here are the cards cut out to those 5 shapes. So they're already pre-cut for you, and you'll place these over the top of your numbered template. So you've got 2 trees, you've got 2 of each design.
Brilliant.
You've also got the 2 stockings.
Yep.
So there you go. You've got, let's have a look what else. Oh, you've got your Christmas star, it's upside down there. But we've got the Christmas star.
Yep.
Then you've got 2 of those.
Yep.
You've got 2 of the Santa hats. Yeah. Nice and cute, I think. And then you've also got this classic Christmas bauble shape too, and you've got 2 of those.
This is
So
lovely.
perfect.
Just bear in mind, when you look at this price, right, just bear in mind as well, in a moment, we are going to do this over and again with basically double the amount. So instead of making 10 cards in this edition, there is another code coming up shortly where you get another 10 set of...
Another 10 cards.
Yes.
Yes.
So you'll be able to make 20.
Because in this kit, you've got enough paper to make double the amount of cards. The only thing extra you need again is these card apertures.
Absolutely.
And then your envelopes and just some
Absolutely.
insert paper. So your add-on pack comes with 10 extra cards. This again, another 10 envelopes, another 10 insert papers, and you can double the amount of cards you can make.
So that's brilliant.
Yep. And
Brilliant.
then everything else would be in the kit ready to go.
Okay. Anyway, sorry. So aperture
It's just
cards.
so easy to get distracted.
No,
with.
that's
There's so much going on.
Okay.
So we'll move over here now. So over here,
Can you manage?
We've got 10 insert papers. So they're this lovely textured linen paper here.
Beautiful.
So I'll show you in a minute what we use that for, but it's to cover the back of the iris folding.
Move that. Oops. I knew that was...
That was a
Why
good
did you touch
demonstration
it?
of the envelope. See
There you go. Thank you.
There's also 10 envelopes there.
Oh, I was going to knock it over, wasn't I, Bethan?
So you've got your 10 envelopes, so you can put your cards in, ready to send out. Then after that, you've got papers. So we've got a lovely rainbow of papers on display here. So you've got a good selection of pearlized sparkle and coloured papers. So you'll see the light catch some of the shine on some of those papers. You've got all your traditional Christmas colours like greens, reds, golds, silvers. Then we've also thrown some kind of blues, purples and pinks in so you can put a bit of a
sparkles are
contemporary twist on it. Yes,
You've
I
thrown the
love anything
double-sided,
with a bit of
the paper is the double-sided tape in as well.
Yep, so you've got everything. You've got 2 types of tape in this kit, in fact. You've got double-sided tape and you've got sticky tape. So you've got all the tape you need to make these cards.
Oh, wow.
You've also got some glitter card, because you'll see in a minute, we use that for the
Spotted
middle.
that, that's gorgeous.
Extra sparkle again, so you can put all the glitter on these cards if you want. So you've got little bits of glitter card there. You've got 2 gel pens. You've got a gold and a silver gel pen, so you can add some details to the front. You can write your message in a lovely gel pen. Completely up to you how you use those. We've also got the sentiments and the greeting stickers there. So you've got things like Happy Christmas, season greetings, and you literally just peel those off and stick them to the front. So really easy to add a little sentiment to your card. There's even a really cute one that says Santa stops here, which I really like. I think that with the stocking would be a really nice combination.
And have you had a look at how beautiful the cards are when they're made up? Have you seen them all at the bottom? Have you seen them? They're so luxurious, an iris folded card, aren't
they're just something different, aren't they? I think they just got quite a unique twist to them rather than kind of layering printed images or anything like that, or stamping. This, you've got a very three-dimensional result that you can put loads of different colours in, but it's really easy to do.
Absolutely gorgeous. I've never seen a kit like this before. There is so much in there. And when you're talking about the £32.99, that's absolutely wonderful. Well done. So many of you coming in. I've got 6 new crafters coming in on this deal. In fact, when you've all checked out, I know that Margaret and Pauline have just managed to buy one through our call centre as well. How much of the stock has gone already? 20% of that. Oh,
We've only been going about 10 minutes.
Know.
We're not going to make it to the end, are we?
No. So is that everything we've...
So we've still got a little bit more to go. You've also got your instruction booklet, so that iris folding guide in the middle there, and that talks you through the process from start to finish. So like Zena was saying, even if you're a complete beginner here, that guide breaks it down with pictures. There's even a QR code you can scan for videos too. So we are in this video. Yes.
Oh, fun. Is it you doing them as well?
It is.
Oh, fantastic.
Yes. I walk you through it from start to finish on how to iris fold.
Oh, this is so good.
Yeah.
You've got an actual visual demo as well. With
Exactly. There's still more. So we haven't finished yet.
Can't cope.
You've even got some gems. So you've got some rainbow little 3mm gems, and you've also got some 6mm pearls that you can use to add finishing touches. And then you've also got some white tack, which I'll show you how we use that in the process as well. So everything is in this box other than a pair of scissors.
And we sell scissors, so don't worry.
I
If
think
you don't have
most
any
people have got
scissors, we've got scissors. Don't worry about that. I did spot the gems on one of the cards there, but I thought I'm not going to mention that because obviously just popped in for a stash. And she's put them in the box. The box.
They look really nice with the Christmas star. I think I used them on the gold Christmas star down there, and I think it just makes it feel like a starry night sky.
That is, and it all comes in a very easily wrappable if you'd like to gift it. Oh, there you go. Look, all the stars of pearls. Bethan has thought of absolutely everything. Now then, for those of you with it in your baskets, if you all, oh my goodness me, that's a slide and a half.
There's a lot of things on that
That's a lot of things that you get in there. She has thought of absolutely everything, this lovely lady. Wow.
44 sheets of paper in there, 22 different colours, more than enough to make 10 cards.
10 cards.
Yeah.
But if you want that all over again, with the ability to make 20 cards, you wait till we put the next deal on. Okay? So do keep checking out that one. Everything that Bethan's just talked you through, everything, all of that, but with an add-on card pack.
Yeah. So like I said, the only thing extra you need that isn't already in this box to make another 10 cards are the card apertures, your envelopes, and the insert paper. And we've put all that in a pack for you to make another 10 cards.
So 20 cards in total?
Yeah.
20 cards in total. So if it was 2 of each before, is it now 4 of each?
Yes,
Yes,
exactly that.
there you go.
4 of each design.
Brilliant. 4 of each design, including the envelopes, including those inserts that I decided to try and hurl over there. Sorry, Bethan. So that's going to take it down £2.25 a card and envelope. Iris folded, though.
Iris folded.
With gems and pearls and everything else.
All the glitter, all the sparkle. Yeah.
So for £12, you make it another 10 cards with the inserts and the envelopes. Now, if you're sitting there thinking, wonderful, still don't know what iris folding is and how it works and what I do, Bethan is the absolute wizard of iris folding.
Like I said, I'm sure it'll be you soon enough. Pay attention, because next time we'll be swapping jobs.
Right, lovely girl. Should we mosey on that?
Yeah,
so while Bethan just nips on over there, just bear in mind, if you want to get the previous one at $32.99, it's going to make 10 cards. If you want to make that, get that code there, EY4308, you're going to have the ability to make 20 aperture cards with the iris folding, plus the inserts and the envelopes and everything else as well. Okay, should we have a look at a demo? Come on then.
So I'm just getting some things out of the box. I think we do a tree. Do you?
Tree?
Nice and
Yeah.
classic Christmas
Yeah, why
card.
not?
Yeah, Christmas tree.
God, look at them.
You're finding all the sparkly things in my box now.
Look at the sparkles.
I know, you're like a magpie too, aren't you? Just drawn to anything with a bit of
And
extra shine.
all your sticker centre. Oh, look at all these.
Is it a glasses on thing?
Yeah. Merry Christmas, Happy Christmas. Rejoice is a nice one.
Yeah, I put that on the star card. I
I
thought that
like
was quite a
that.
nice one for a star.
Oh, and silver and gold. Oh, sorry, I'm I'm having a ferret.
Don't worry, you
Sorry.
can have this one, and then if it's damaged, it's your own fault.
Sorry.
So, I've got my tree out,
Yep.
and I've got my pattern. Here we go, I've got the aperture, and I've got the pattern guide. And do you remember I said this tells you what colour goes where?
Yeah.
So as you can see, Christmas tree, it's got 3 different colours. It's got A, B and C. It's got 3 different greens there, so I've picked out 3 different green papers. But like I said, you can completely mix and match these colours.
Yep.
If you don't like the greens here, you could do a gold tree, silver tree, pink tree, if you want something different.
Yeah.
See what you fancy. But we're going to stick with green today. And the first thing you're going to do is you're just going to use that white tack that's in your kit. And you're going to need a little blob, maybe about a pea size.
Technical term.
Little blob. No, we're all good with technical terms on this channel, aren't we?
Actually, can I just tell you what's lovely as well? We've got a gentleman just come in called Barry. Hello, Barry. Barry in Essex. Barry is one of our brilliant jewellery makers.
Oh,
So Barry is a brilliant jewellery maker of ours, and he's just come in because a lot of jewellery makers make their own cards as well, and their boxes and everything else. Barry, grab this. You will never regret it. She's amazing.
Oh,
The
I can't wait to see Barry's card.
Oh, Barry's brilliant. Don't forget as well, do make sure you send your makes in to share your makes at studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. I don't think we mentioned this enough. And once you've sent in your first ever or your fabulous iris folded card, every month, the last Saturday of every month at 7 o'clock, we put all of your names that enter into a draw, and the winner gets £100 credited to the Hobby Maker
Gosh,
account.
I would take £100 on craft supplies, please.
Unfortunately, though, as one of our wonderful brands, you're not allowed to enter.
No,
We're not either.
Can friends at home do it for me, please?
Yes, exactly. Here's a card. That's actually next Saturday. This coming Saturday is actually the last. Is it? I thought it was the 23rd to the 30th. Is that not the? A week on Saturday. Yeah, a week on Saturday. Yeah, the 30th
What
is
is
the
that?
last Saturday of September already.
Oh my gosh, I can't believe we're getting that close to Christmas. It's flying by, isn't it?
So sorry. What size strips did you say? Sorry.
So all I've done here is I've blue tacked my card aperture over the top of the pattern so I can
Right.
see those numbers and lines through the middle.
Yeah.
And then I've roughly cut, as you can see, I didn't use a ruler or guillotine or anything.
You don't need to, do you?
No, because it doesn't matter. It's one of the best things about iris folding is you don't need straight lines. And I don't know about you, but whenever I try to get a straight line in crafting, it doesn't happen.
No.
And it really bugs me.
Yeah.
So one of my favourite things about this is they don't need to be straight. I've just cut some strips of paper, roughly about 2 centimetres wide. But like I said, doesn't need to be exact, doesn't need to be straight, just roughly about 2 centimetres wide. And I've cut 3 of each here. Probably only use 2, but I've got some extras
Okay.
ready.
Lovely.
So now we can start iris folding. And the first thing you do is you check your pattern guide. So we always go in number order. So we look for number 1, which is in paper colour A. So I'm going to grab a strip of my dark green paper. I'm going to create a fold lengthways, just like that. Again, doesn't need to be straight. You're just going to fold an edge in the paper. And because this is a pearlized, shiny one, I've got the pearl on the outside. So we've got a little flap here. Now, it's important to keep that flap facing upwards
Why is that then?
because we're working from the back of the card, so you want the pretty side of the strip
Right.
face
So
down.
fold up.
Yes,
Right.
fold upwards.
Okay.
And now all I'm going to do is I'm going to cut a section of this paper strip big enough to cover the number 1 on the Christmas tree there, line the folded edge up with the line on the template, like that, so it's going to overlap at each end. And then you're just going to use a little bit of sticky tape at each end.
Which is in the box.
Down. In the box too, yeah. And that's it. That's all there is to it.
I'm all right with that.
Yeah, stick
Okay.
in paper strips.
Yep.
It doesn't get more complicated than that.
Okay.
So now we're going to move to number 2, paper colour B. You're going to do the same thing again. So, strip of paper, create a fold. Cut a section big enough to cover the number 2. And line the folded edge up with the line on the template like that. Tape at each end so it doesn't move. And that's it. And we're just going to keep going round, one strip at a time, building it up all the way around to the middle. That's
and you
all
go
there
up
is to it.
as in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you go over
Yes.
to there for 3, then back to 4.
Exactly. So this pattern has got quite a nice even rhythm to it. The Christmas tree is one of the easiest
Is
ones
it?
because you just do one strip of each colour over and over again, all the way around.
Oh, no, that's good to know. So in the pack, so you'd start with the Christmas tree if you're
The
a beginner.
Christmas tree is definitely probably
to know.
one of the easiest, I think.
Oh,
That and the
thank
Santa
you.
hat. The Santa hat
That
is
and the
also
Santa hat.
really simple to do. They're all quite easy, but if you've never done it before, they
with
would
them.
be the two I would recommend.
Okay.
And yeah, this is all there is to it. It's just one strip at a time. And now this probably take me about 5 minutes to make, if that.
Really, is that all?
Yeah, I'm a little bit speedy with my strips now.
Oh, right, okay, fair enough.
However, even if you've not done this before, it will not take you longer than half an hour.
But the thing is, there is no rush. You take as much time as you want. It's a relaxing craft, it's mindful, it's not messy. It's just lovely.
You can
It
just
is.
really relax and enjoy the process.
Yeah.
That's exactly why I got into iris folding, was because when I was in a wheelchair and I needed something to kind of do with my day, to keep me busy, to help take my mind off everything.
That's why you
Craft
started,
was
wasn't
my
it?
escapism. Yeah, exactly that. And
It's
it's
a
still
lovely
something
phrase,
I do now.
escapism. And it really helped you, didn't
Yeah,
it?
it really did. It helped me just have those few moments at the end of a day or in an afternoon to myself and to just enjoy the process.
Yeah.
And then the best bit about this is even the process is enjoyable, but when you see the results,
This is the thing. You're doing this and you're thinking, oh, and it's almost like that nerve. I suppose for me, it's almost like when you're baking.
yeah,
You know, like you
waiting
don't
for
know
your
whether
cake.
it's going to rise or not. You
Yeah.
don't know if it's going to be quite. You've done all the ingredients, and this is like the ingredients, and she's mixing it all up now with the papers. But it's not until it's the moment when you flip it over, and it's like the oven door gets opened, and you know whether you've got that bouncy sponge or whatnot. Do you,
It's
do you know
exactly
what I mean?
that's
It is,
such a
isn't
good
it?
metaphor. I
Yeah.
really like that. It's exactly
Yeah,
like that. 'Cause
so
from the
exciting.
back, this looks absolutely horrendous.
You look at it
It's just-
thinking, have I gone wrong? It's looking a bit scruffy.
Yeah.
And it's quite the opposite when she flips it over, I'll tell
It's
you.
just covered in sticky
Oh,
tape.
yeah.
I guess when you look at your sponge batter with your cake, it doesn't
You
look
know,
much like a cake,
no,
does it?
And it never tastes so great when you lick in the bowl either, does it? So,
So I'm already up to number 12 here out of 24, so we're halfway
already.
Yeah.
Oh my
And
goodness.
it's, as you can see, I'm just repeating exactly the same process. There's nothing more complicated here. It's just placing folded paper strips around in a spiral. And then you get that satisfying moment of turning it over at the end.
How complex is it when you're, because obviously you design all these designs yourself, don't you? Is it a complex thing to do, or is it you just got the knack for it now?
I think for me, I can see the template and the pattern before it's made.
can visualise
now.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can visualise it really easily, but that's because I've lived and breathed iris folding pretty much since I was 7. But I think it was really important for me to make iris folding accessible.
Yeah.
So designing patterns and templates that were simple, easy, but really effective with their results.
Yeah.
What I try to put into each and every product of ours.
And we do have all sorts of offers coming up from Bethan. So there's these 2 amazing brand new deluxe card making kits with the 10s and the 20s. But again, if you want to make some of the aperture cards that we've got coming up, more festive ones where you can make a set of 3 cards, isn't it, Bethan?
Yes,
So
and
we've
they're
got
kind
those
of a
coming
little
up.
bit more deluxe luxury feel to
Yeah.
them, the aperture cards.
Yeah.
They're all square, they're a bit bigger, they're on coloured card blanks, and they're kind of what I would use to send to close friends and family. They're a bit more special.
Important ones.
Yeah, they take a bit more time to do,
Yeah.
those sort of things. And they're all brand new designs this year.
Brilliant.
And one of them, which is my absolute favourite, is a silhouette.
Is it? I was just going to say,
Yes.
is it the nativity silhouette?
The
It's
nativity
so
silhouette.
lovely.
It's such a unique
Oh, it's
concept, isn't it?
beautiful. I don't know how
really
you've done
like
it. It's so clever. So we've got those coming up. So there's some more affordable options as well. So bear with us. We're something for everybody from this lady.
Yes, we've absolutely filled it out. I think it was really important to me that we kind of took this product launch to even bigger and better than we've done before. So, nearly finished.
We're nearly there. Look already.
We are up to number 20 now. 4 more left to do, and then we can turn it over. And as you can see, it is really simple, isn't it?
It's just, yeah. So there's no importance of folding those strips in exactly half.
Nope,
No.
you're just creating a fold.
Okay.
You're just making sure that your strip is wide enough to cover the section in
Yes.
the middle. But other than that, no, there's no special skill to it.
Does it, when you do it in a, would it not look anywhere near as good if it wasn't folded, if you just did a flat strip?
It's doable. I think it loses some of its dimension and depth and effect, and I think it doesn't quite have the same result.
wow factor.
Yeah, exactly. So you can do it that way.
And the clue's in the title, isn't it? Do you want a map, by the way? Do you want me to go and get you a map?
I'm
okay?
all right. It's more that I was don't want to put my head in the camera.
Oh,
by
okay.
leaning
Bless
over,
you.
see. So I'm on my tiptoes trying to look down.
I thought, are you a ballerina?
I was a gymnast, you know,
Were
so I guess that's where it comes from, yeah.
There you go, you see.
I
What
don't
did you
be-
do? What was your... Sort of...
Artistic. So beam was my favourite piece. Absolutely loved the balance beam. Yeah, loved it. I was weirdly more comfortable on a beam than the floor sometimes.
Wow.
I really enjoyed it.
So it's not just pretty in papers with B, it's B on a beam.
Pretty much, yeah. That's not coming to the TV anytime soon, I can promise you that.
Can you imagine? That'd be good, wouldn't it? If she was iris folding on the
What,
beam.
doing things along the desk?
Yeah. And for my next one,
That would be a new take on a craft show, wouldn't it?
wouldn't it? Yeah. Oh, we're having a bit of glitter.
So, yes, we are. Okay, now we've got all the way around to the centre, so you're left with this little triangle in the middle here. You can add something sparkly. So I like to add some glitter cards, so let's use this gold. You just cut a square, bigger than the hole in the middle there, face down over the top, and use a little bit of sellotape to stick it in place. And that's it. Now we can turn it over and have a look.
Does that say that on there, or is that just your bit to add in?
So that's just the pattern guide.
Right.
In the instruction book.
It tells you then to put the glitter
It tells
bit.
you exactly.
Right, sorry.
And it'll tell you how to put the insert in. It'll tell you how to
that little
prepare
book as
your pin.
well?
Yep, this is in your box. So that's that QR code that I
Brilliant.
mentioned for the videos. So yep, talks you through how to put your final bit of glitter card in there.
Right.
How to turn it over and then how to put your insert in.
Oh, are we ready for the reveal, Kinga, on cameras? Are you ready?
Are we ready? Let's turn it over. And there you go. There is
Look
your
at
iris folding Christmas tree. And you can see the shine on that pearl paper at the top and the glitter card in the middle.
Oh, Bethan.
It's lovely.
Isn't that lovely?
Yeah. And it's so simple, and that took 5-10 minutes just to put that together, and they'd be really impressive to send to friends and family. They don't need to know it only took you 10 minutes. Don't tell them that part.
Well, they'd never think it did. So just remember, the one that's on the screen makes 10 cards, okay, where you're getting 2 of each of the 5 designs. And then if you want the other one, which was only £12 more, you can make 20 cards with the inserts, with the envelopes. So 4 of each of the apertures. Okay, now the one that we just popped on, the bigger one with 20 cards, 1/3 of the stock has gone. So you can make the bauble,
Yep.
the star,
Start.
the Santa's hat,
Yeah.
the tree,
Yeah.
a stocking.
Well done.
Hey, it's only because they just flashed the stocking at me. There you go. I tell you what, because we're absolutely... Should we give you the options of the brand new aperture cut? Should we start with this? Do you want to start with the silhouette?
Yes. Should we have a look at them?
Shall we? Shall I grab it from? Shall I grab them
Yes,
from here?
Grab them from there. So you've got the
here we go.
samples and the pack.
Here we go.
Let me clear a bit of space, and then you can get those out.
Now, I tell you what. Shall I show you how they look? Shall I show you how they look?
I love that one. It feels like kind of a sunrise, doesn't it? The bright,
Doesn't it?
warm sun colours.
Oh, you apps. And you get pack of 3 and the pattern. But look at that.
I love the starry night sky on that one.
It's lovely, isn't it? So whatever colour scheme you'd like to go for, there you go, look. Oh,
That one feels quite regal, I think.
doesn't it?
It's
Yeah.
the purple and gold
Yeah.
together.
Now, have you seen the prize? So you get the aperture packs, the aperture cards.
Yep.
You get the iris folding pattern.
Yep.
Do you get envelopes?
Yep, you get envelopes, you get the card blanks, and you get the pattern guide.
So all we need is the papers.
Exactly, yes.
And we've got papers
We've
coming
got a
up.
full range of paper packs on the show today. So, yep, you mix and match your aperture packs with your paper packs, and you can make them in whatever colour combinations you want.
Genius. Genius. Now that one's...
This is my favourite.
Well, it's...
it?
I don't know, though, because you've got the angel, the tree, the snowflake, the button, the robin.
Is the robin up there for you? Go on, get the robin next. Let's do the robin.
So have you seen it? You're right. You're right. Yeah. Okay.
Moving on.
We've just got so much to get through, haven't we?
I know, we've not
So
got
you've
enough
got the
time.
pack there.
So this is the pack. This is what it looks like. So you get your 3 robin cutouts, you get your 3 coloured card blanks, and you get your iris folding pattern and your envelopes in there. And Zena's got the cards.
Are you ready? Are you ready?
I love the little candy cane in
I
this.
do. Oh my goodness, it's so lovely. Traditional.
Gold.
Mix it up.
Yeah.
And then, look at that. If you've never tried iris folding, get one of these lovely aperture kits because you're getting the iris folding pattern, you're getting the envelopes, you're getting the aperture cards, and all you need is some papers. And we've got those coming up, my lovelies, $8.99, and everything's quality. The cardstock, the envelope. I mean, you really, everything's got to be just right.
Got to feel just right for you, definitely.
It's got to be posh. It's got to be posh. Absolutely stunning.
You can see the shine on some of the papers there as well.
Yeah, my producer Laura's just said definitely the robin. Yeah, but you haven't seen them all yet. You haven't seen them all yet.
More to come.
Yeah.
What's next?
Should we do the tree?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good classic Christmas design, isn't it? Christmas
Look,
tree.
Ivy's come to have a look. Look, dog's come to have a look.
So here's your pack. Again, you've got 3 tree cutouts, 3 coloured card blanks, envelopes, and iris folding pattern in there.
So here we go. Look.
Me.
All brand new. These are all brand new.
All brand new today.
Never been on air before. I love the fact that you got it in a little potted tree.
Yeah.
A potted tree looks gorgeous. And then there you go.
I love a real tree at home, you see.
Do
I
you?
Yeah, I like the smell. I mean, I know sometimes the dropping the needles is a bit annoying,
Yeah,
isn't it?
it's lovely. Oh, look at that. Absolutely stunning. And again, you've got to have the glitter for the star, haven't you?
Definitely.
Yeah. So those are, again, $8.99 for your Christmas tree. Would you like the angel?
Yes, I do like the angel. I think the angel's my second favourite.
Is it?
Yeah, angel's second for me.
Look at this. So this is how the packs look.
Yeah.
There you go, my lovely.
Yeah.
Oh, is she pretty? Is she pretty?
What colour's your favourite?
I like, well, see, I'm a silver girl.
Are you?
Yeah.
So more gold than something interesting. I do love the sparkle on the wings. I've got all the there's so many shiny papers on that one.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? And then if you like your golds,
Yeah, see, I'm definitely gold over silver.
I think most people are, you know, and look at the glitter in the halo.
Yeah, it looks like
I actually think the silver one's nice for if somebody's just lost somebody, or
Yeah,
or
or
remembering. So
Christmas.
I do. Well, yeah, or like if somebody's just died and
Yeah,
it's just before Christmas
can
and stuff
see
and
that.
things. I
That
just
would
think
be a
that's
really
very
lovely thing.
gentle.
Yeah.
And then, but so is this one. Look at the blue.
Yeah.
Isn't that lovely?
I do like the blue. It's just a slightly more contemporary take
Yeah.
on an angel, I think.
It's beautiful. $8.99. We've still got a bauble and a snowflake.
We've still got snowflake to go. And then we've got A6, so a different size aperture.
Oh, sorry, I do apologise, my sweetheart. Sorry.
So the snowflake's the other one that's brand new today.
Yep, so this one's still new. I think you're going to really like this one.
I like the cool colour scheme in this one.
Yeah.
I'm a cool Christmas kind of over traditional. I prefer these kind of blues, silvers, purples, wintry cards rather than traditional cards.
Look at that.
There you go.
Now, we have got a lovely Winter Wonderland paper pack coming up for you afterwards, so don't you worry. Brand new today. There's your gorgeous silvers, all these lovely colours, all brand new. 60 sheets we've got coming your way in the Winter Wonderland, and then your beautiful crafty purples and some sparkle in the middle. Doesn't that look fab? In fact, do you know, I actually think the snowflake is my second to my robin.
Do you? Mm-hmm. Oh, interesting.
Yeah, I do.
We've got completely different top two there, haven't we?
We haven't, but isn't that great? Because that's what makes crafting brilliant. Because you haven't got to stick to what somebody else likes. You haven't got to go into the shop and buy what they've chosen to buy off their suppliers.
And we've got such a wide selection here because
Yeah.
we wanted to make sure we had something for everyone.
She's fab, isn't she? We get so excited when we got Bethan on the show. I checked yesterday and I said, "Oh, what are they folding?" So these are every single one of those designs. This one and the robin are proving the most popular with our hobby makers so far.
Clearly you've got the same sort of mindset as our viewers.
I must have, mustn't I?
Yeah.
I'm like you. Now, if you just got the robin and the snowflake, half the stock's gone.
Wow.
So that was your robin pack.
Yep, that was the robin.
Yeah, we'll do the Winter Wonderland papers for you in a moment, because they've got to be nice papers, haven't they, to make it look good.
But if you are getting the robin, the Christmas traditional paper pack has kind of got the colours in to match here. So it's got reds, browns, creams. You've got your
we'll do
colours
that as
to
well,
make
shall
your
we?
robin. Yeah, that would be the one I would pair this aperture pack with.
Okay.
That would
So we'll do that one for you as well.
Yeah.
Right, shall we do those brand new ones?
So the Winter Wonderland is the brand new paper pack, and then we've brought back the
There it
Christmas
is.
traditional too, because they're both festive, but different styles of festive paper.
So do you want to talk us through those?
Yeah.
And I'll make you some space, lovely lady.
So,
There you go.
inside the brand new Winter Wonderland pack, you've got 60 sheets of paper in 10 different colours. You've got 5 that are pearlised and sparkle with a bit more shine on,
Lovely.
and 5 coloured papers. So let's get
let's
it
get them
out
out.
and have a look. Now, there's so many sheets in these paper packs that
they're
whenever
really
I have to
sparkly,
flick
aren't they?
through them, I can't fit them all in my hand. So, if we get on the overhead camera, it'd probably be better to see for this one. So you've got some of the lovely kind of cool mint greens. We've got some
Go right a little bit,
silvers
sweetie. There you
and
go. Just
greys.
there you go.
There we
Thank
go.
you, lovely girl.
We've got some, I love that brilliant white. It's a nice fresh feel, I think, in the cards.
That's nice.
Yeah, that mint green.
Oh,
It's lovely, isn't
beautiful,
it?
yeah.
We've used that in some of the bauble card samples on the display. We've got lovely lilac purples there, and these kind of cool wintry blues.
That's a lovely selection. Really
10 different
lovely.
colours in there, and you can 6 sheets of each colour, and it's going to last you a long time, because to make one iris folding card, you probably only use half a sheet, maybe a sheet of paper.
So that's those sort of
So-
colours, isn't it?
Yes,
If
exactly,
I show
the
you
angel
these,
and the
look,
snowflake.
the angel and the snowflake are those lovely winter wonderland colours there. So if you want those tones there, that's what you're looking for. That brand new pearlised plain and sparkle A5 60 sheets, and again that's a mixture of 80 and 100 GSM papers.
Exactly,
isn't it?
yes. So perfect for folding. It's not going to get too bulky. You
Brilliant.
can even use them to fold to make some sort of origami if you're into that at all.
lovely.
People use
Nice,
these
yeah.
papers for origami designs. But yes, perfect for folding.
So £11.49. Now, if you, again, we've just obviously realised that your favourites are, so if you want to create things like the robin, like that one there, you're going to want your traditionals.
Should we get that one out? Shall I swap
Yes,
here?
please.
Oh.
I'll just show you a little shot at the front. So, is it 60 sheets again, did you
Yep,
say? Sorry.
60 sheets again, 10 different colours, 6 sheets of each. In your more traditional Christmas colours, so you've got greens, reds, golds, browns and silvers in there.
So if I can just open those and give that to the lovely Bethan.
Yeah,
she can
let's have a
show us.
flick through.
But these are the sort of colours there, and these sort of colours, your more traditional.
Yes.
You know, so if you, I know everybody's been checking out the robin, definitely get the traditional paper pack.
Yes, because
Okay.
you've got browns, you've got a lovely cream, you've got a bright red for his chest, you've got all the colours you need to make that robin in this pack.
Yeah.
With some extras. You've obviously
Brilliant.
got some sparkly silvers, and the green and the red are pearlised, so they've got a lovely shine on them too.
Gosh,
There you
oh,
go.
I do. Oh.
It's what you picture when you think of Christmas
Yeah,
colours,
absolutely.
right? It's everything
Yeah.
you think you would need to make Christmas
100%.
cards.
Oh, yeah.
So I think if you've got the Christmas tree aperture pack or the robin, these are a good selection of paper colours
And
to
the
mix and
nativity
match.
as well, I think.
Yeah,
you know.
definitely.
Yeah, brilliant. £11.49. Now, I'll tell you what we're going to do. Can you see, in fact, let me just sort of shift a bit.
Shuffle
Can
to
you
the side.
just, yeah, can you see behind our lovely Bethan has popped, now I'm going to hide down because you do not need to see a close-up of me, so I'm just ducking, right? All
We've got two
those,
shelves full behind us, haven't we? He's going to test your muscles in your legs here, isn't it? How long can you hold?
yeah, how long, thankfully I do some squats, so there you go, so we're all right. If you want any of those packs, now there's packs of 30.
Yeah, so this shelf here are all the packs of 30.
In fact, I tell you what, come here.
You've got
Come
some
here.
here, you know, Zine.
Oh, you did tell me that, didn't you, stupid
Just save
woman?
you doing your extra stretching.
Honestly.
So they're the 60 sheet packs. The ones on the left there are your 30 sheets.
Thank you. So, the 30 sheets, she did tell me, they're all there for you, Zine. 30 sheets in your A5s, and that's in your sparkle. Now, do you get pearlised plain and sparkle in each pack?
Yes.
Fabulous.
So you get a nice mix in each pack. just in kind of put them together based on tones and shades that I think work nicely.
Love it.
So you've got 5 different colours in each pack. So it'd be good for most iris folding designs only need up to 5 different colours.
Brilliant.
So 1 pack is enough, and you know that the papers are going to work nicely together. So it saves you worrying about it or making those decisions.
Well, you've done the ombre for us, haven't you?
Exactly.
Yeah, absolutely. So the 30 sheet packs were how much, sorry? $5.99. Yeah. Fabulous. And then the 60 sheet packs.
Yes, so that's all pearl and sparkle in that one.
But they vary in price, don't they, depending on what you put in?
Yes, exactly. So some of the 60 sheet packs are all the luxury premium pearl and sparkle papers. So for example, Once Upon a Time and Wild Safari and Platinum are all luxury paper packs.
Right, okay. And they're how much?
So
£13.79.
Yes.
Ooh,
for all luxury and pearlized papers. So each one of the 10 different colours in there have either a pearl or a sparkle texture to them.
So proper special.
Yes.
Proper posh.
But you've got 60 of them. It's going to last you forever.
Now then, we have got exclusive to Hobby Maker.
Yes.
Some
in these.
Brand new, I'm very excited about these, pattern books.
Yes.
Should we start with the traditional Christmas?
Yeah, let's have a look through. So,
you get these here.
Completely exclusive to Hobby Maker. I put these together just for you guys.
Thank you.
So, I'll explain to you how a pattern book works first.
Okay.
So, in here, you get your instructions, you get iris folding patterns, a pattern guide, and templates to help prepare apertures. Ooh. So you pair this with paper packs, card, other materials you've got at home, but the templates, the instructions and everything are in here. So let's have a look. So each one has 4 different patterns in. So the traditional Christmas has the angel, the Christmas tree, the robin and the Christmas star.
Oh, what we've just shown.
Yes,
oh,
so
fabulous.
So if you already have lots of card or papers at home, or you want to be able to just have your instructions and your pattern and your template, this is the best bet.
Wow.
And if you have a Cricut or a Silhouette, some sort of cutting machine, digital cutting machine, I have something for you in here too. So let's have a look. On the first page, you get a little message from me for each one.
Pretty lady.
You get a list of what you will need to make each card, so you know what materials you'll need to gather before you can get going.
Yep.
Some hints and tips about iris folding. Then it gives you instructions. So that briefly just says what I've said here today.
Okay.
Talks you through that process.
Fabulous.
You've got your pattern guides, so your colour guides there, so that tells you what colour to use where for each design.
Brilliant.
You've got your patterns, so those 4 we said at the start. We've got the angel, robin, Christmas tree and star.
Yeah.
And now here, you've got a card template. So, do you remember we said you need, in fact, I've got a Christmas star aperture here. So to do iris folding, you need an aperture like this to match.
Right.
And if you need to cut this out at home, you can use a template with your craft knife.
Oh,
just put this over a bit of card and it'll make that shape like that.
And then you've got the pattern?
Exactly, you've got your pattern already. So you can use that template and the pattern over and over again.
Right.
But if you have a cutting machine, like a Silhouette or a Cricut, if you scan this QR code, you get the file to cut your shapes for you. So you can cut as many shapes as you want over and over again with your patterns to make as many of these designs as you want to make. So as many angels, Christmas trees, robin, stars, you can just keep crafting over and over for this year, next year, however many Christmases you want to.
For $14.99, lady.
Exactly. So, wonderful.
That's just blown my mind, that has.
I love it. I think it's one of those things that as a crafter, the more that you have the freedom to just keep making, the better value for money your buy is. And with this, you can just keep using your templates, your cut files over and over again. And we've got 3 different books for you. So
what are the designs again? Just so we've got the star.
Yes, the star.
Yeah.
You've also got the robin.
Yeah, that's what most people's favourite is.
Yeah, he's in here. Remember, even if you don't have a cutting machine, you just use this template.
So just literally use it as trace over it with a pencil, cut it out.
Exactly. Follow your craft knife and it'll match your pattern.
Brilliant.
You've got the angel and you've also got the Christmas tree in there too.
So if I just grab, so we had
the angel
yeah,
that's
in there.
This pattern book. You've got the robin.
We had the robin. We had the Christmas tree.
And the star is the one from the big Christmas collection kit on the steps.
So the star is over there, Kinga, if you can find poor Kinga. The camera's going left and right and up and down, and there you go. So those are the 4 designs that you're getting in this book.
Yes, in the traditional Christmas, those are the 4 that you can make.
I think people are liking this because 20% of the availability has already
We've only
checked
just
out.
introduced it.
Yes. Sorry, darling. And should we do snowy Christmas?
Yes.
Oh, do you remember when you did the snow globe?
Yeah, yeah. Snow globe's back again. People loved the snow globe when it was in a kit last year. And this time it's in a pattern book, so you can make as many snow globes as you want over and over again.
Fabulous.
So in this pattern book, you've got the snowman, you've got a snow globe, snowflake, and a Santa hat. So all of your snowy Christmas themed designs. And the same idea again, you've got a little message for me,
Brilliant.
what you need, instructions, your colour guides, again, what colour goes where. But remember, completely let your creativity go wild with these. You don't have to stick to the colours here. You've got your pattern.
Sorry, you could get all the things and do like pride and things like that.
Exactly.
Couldn't you? And
You
rainbow
can do them in
cards
whatever
and
colours
you'd
you
really
want.
go berserk, couldn't you?
Yep. So you've got your snowflake,
Yep.
snow globe, snowman and Santa hat
Brilliant.
there. And then you've got the templates, and same again, scan the QR code, get your cut file, and you can just get your machine to do the hard work for you.
Awesome.
And it'll match those patterns perfectly.
And you just make as many as you like.
Exactly.
And all you've got to do then is keep buying the papers.
Yep, just
That's
keep
it.
restocking on your papers and you can keep crafting.
Wow.
So that's Snowy Christmas.
So that's got that one that we just all
Yes,
were falling in love with.
snowflake.
So it's got that brand new. So this has got all the brand new, pretty much most of the brand new designs in it.
Yeah,
isn't it?
yeah. These are different combinations of the new patterns, but just in book format, ready to go.
30% of that one's already gone as well. That one's gone even quicker. Okay, shall we do the Christmas baubles?
I really like this one.
I do.
I think baubles are a really nice, elegant feel to a Christmas card. Just a little bit classic. You can use any
idea.
colour with baubles as well. Like baubles could be pink, yellow,
Anything.
purple,
Anything. Oh, then
rainbow.
you've got all the glitter as well.
Yes, add as much glitter as you want to a bauble, definitely. So we've got
have a look,
4
have a
different
look.
baubles in this one. 4. So, same principle, what you need, instructions, pattern guides, tell you what colour goes where. You've got your 4 patterns. So, you've got the classic bauble. So that's the one that was in that big Christmas collection kit. It's on the steps. You've got the...
It's not the same as that, but sort of.
Yeah, this one, classic one's kind of more of a teardrop shape.
There it is.
There
Thank
it
you.
And then we've also got a round bauble, a mini bauble, and the large bauble. So 4 different designs. And if you want, you can put them all together on the same card. So we've got 3 different baubles on that card. So you could put them all in the same design, or you could use them individually, like the one Zena just had there.
Oh, look at that. Oh, I tell you what, you'd know you were a special friend or family
You got
member if you
something
got
like
that
that.
from somebody, wouldn't you?
Because of all the extra sparkle.
Oh,
the card
that is
sparkly, that one.
gorgeous. Wow. Oh, Beth, and this is such a good idea. And like you say, for anybody that's got one of those digital cutting machines as well.
It makes it so much easier, the process. And like I said, you've got everything here that you need to iris forge. You then just need your papers. You've got your templates, your instructions, your pattern, everything.
So have we
here.
covered everything that's new today so far?
Yes, we have.
Wonderful.
covered it
Wonderful.
all.
Now, we do also have some of the aperture designs that Bethan did last Christmas.
Yes, and a couple
So
of kits too.
in kits. So should we pop those on the web so you can have a little look? Yeah? So if you go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on Watch Live, and then our lovely Laura, our producer, is going to load all the previous designs, which are things like the snowman, the stocking, the Christmas tree, the baubles, all
You can
options.
see it all. You've got aperture packs and kits from some of our favourites last year. We thought we'd give you all another chance to have a look at those because they were just flew out last year.
Brilliant, brilliant. So sorry, Laura, say again, darling. Have you got another demo that you've got?
could let's squeeze in the watch.
Well,
Should
we've
we
got
go
a few
back?
people saying, can we just have another one?
So
Well, we don't mind, do we?
let's do another one. Should we do another one from the big Christmas collection?
Yeah, the new one, yeah.
So,
yeah.
what do you fancy? What do you like the look of, Zena, from here?
I like them all, but
What do you think?
I'd like the stocking.
The stocking. Okay, let's do the
Yeah.
stocking. And what
Do you
colour?
mind?
John, you can even choose the colours. Let me get the papers out
Ooh.
and you can pick them for me. So,
Okay.
for the stocking,
Yep.
you see we've got 5 different colours here.
Okay.
but the top one colour is just the top of the stocking, so usually I do white. You know, the little fluffy bit that's traditionally around the top of a stocking.
So do you want some white sparkle for that?
Yeah. And
Yeah.
then choose any 4 other colours that
How
you
many
like the
sheets
look
do you
of.
need?
Just 1 sheet of 4 different colours.
Okay.
1 sheet each, and you choose. And then what I'll do is I'll pretend this didn't happen and send it to you for Christmas.
Oh, will you?
Put your name on the front.
I'm gonna, half the stock almost of this deluxe kit has already gone.
Amazing.
Okay, already gone.
What are you feeling? Ooh, are you thinking blues?
Yeah, I am.
Okay.
I am. Now, how mix? Do you know what? I'm just going to go for it.
Ooh,
I know. I'm going
here.
full on for it, and I'm also going to go with. Probably none of it goes. I don't actually care. There you go. That's what I want on mine.
What a wacky combination
Yep,
of colours. So,
that's me.
Tina's stocking. We've got some blues, some reds, and some greens with a white
Is that
top.
okay? Because that's
I
what
love
I
it.
like.
We're going to have something different. I like it. There will be people at home that would
That'll go
also
in.
choose such a wonderful combination
Well,
of
there's
colours.
people at home going, well, oh my goodness me, what have you chosen there? But this is the joy. You choose what you like.
Exactly. You can experiment as much as you like with iris folding.
Natalie's laughing at me across the studio from Hunkydory. She's going, what is that selection?
She's just taking inspiration for her
She's
demonstration.
smiling
She's
at me.
thinking, "That's
I'm not
the combination."
laughing. She said, I'm smiling.
So let's lay them out. Now, what I like to do is I lay my strips out.
Yeah.
In order, so I know what I'm putting where. It just helps me keep track of it. So
I'm sorry about the colours, Bethan.
don't apologise. It's different. We like trying new things on Hobby Maker. That's just what we do as a channel, isn't it? We try new things.
Well, we've got lots of colours in our logo, and I like that. I like all the different colours.
More colour, the better.
Yeah.
Right. So we've got our strips of paper.
Yes.
As you see, I just cut them roughly about 2 centimetres wide each. So we're ready to go.
Yeah.
Check the pattern guide. Always look for number 1, because number order. Number 1 is white.
Yep.
Here, paper colour 8. So let's grab a strip of the white sparkly paper.
Yes.
And I'm just going to fold an edge. Again, don't worry about it being straight. You're just going to create a fold in the paper strip. Cut a section big enough to cover the number 1.
Yep.
Line that folded edge up with the line on the template. Stick it down with a little bit of tape at each end. And there we go. So number 2 next, paper colour B. So let's have
B for blue.
light blue. Yeah. Easy to remember then.
Yep.
We'll grab a strip of the blue.
So now you go to number 2.
Yep, folded edge along the line. Sticky tape at each end. And what I like to say, the most common mistake
Yes.
in iris folding is people let the sticky tape overlap into the window.
Ah.
And when you do that, what happens is you can see that on the front of the card.
Right, so avoid the tape going into the aperture.
Yes, exactly. Keep it over your paper and over the card here. And that way you'll avoid being able to see it on the front of your design.
Okay.
So, keep sticking my strips. So you can see paper colour B is 2, 3 and 4.
Oh, right,
so I've done
okay.
2 and 3 and I'm just going to do 4 again in this light blue. There we go. And then number 5 is right at the top there. So 5 is actually paper colour D. So let's do it in this deeper blue at the top there. Have some of this. I love how deep and bright this blue is. It's very vibrant.
It is, isn't it? I'm hoping when Bethan does the reveal, you're all going to appreciate my colour choices.
I'm sure they will. I think we'll have some
I hope I
messages
do.
in approving of it. So, and number 6 is the same colour again. So 6, same again at the top.
Yep.
And then 7 is just this little section down in the corner here. So let's do green for number 7. 7 is paper colour E.
Which one's the robin? You know the brand new robin.
The robin apertures.
The apertures,
Yeah.
which is this one here, that is really close to selling out. So if you are busy watching the demo, which is understandable, but you go back to your basket and this one will have flown the nest. So do be careful. Okay.
Did you enjoy the little pun
I
there?
did, thank you. I did.
I
thank you.
noticed.
Thank you.
My brother will approve. He's
Thank
usually
you.
the one who makes the puns at
Yes,
home.
thank you. Thank you.
So we're up to number 9 now. 9 is paper C, so that's red in our case.
yeah.
Put some red in.
The colours of your papers are so vibrant, aren't they? They're delicious.
They really stand out.
Yeah.
And
Beautiful.
I feel like this is a card that if it was on your mantelpiece at home above the fireplace, it'd really stand out, wouldn't it? It'd catch your eye.
Well, my friend Dorothy, she emigrated to New Zealand to be with her children, and she's just turned 80, and she says she's got certain cards that they're so special to her that every single year she brings them out like home
that's
decor.
Lovely.
You know, and I think this would be one of those, wouldn't it?
I've got a family friend who loved I made them a bauble card, a bit like this one.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
3 baubles on last
Yeah,
year.
this one.
And they keep it on their mantelpiece all year round
Oh,
because they really loved it.
Oh, how lovely.
Yeah, they didn't want to put it away at the end of Christmas, and so they have it round, and then they
Quite right as well.
They have
Quite
guests
right.
over a lot, and they quite enjoy having it as like, oh, it's a good talking
Yeah.
point. Oh, there's a card on your shelf.
Oh, that's lovely.
Yeah, I always feel really touched when I hear
Yeah.
about people who've kept the cards, the Iris Falling cards, on their shelves or framed them. In fact, lots of people frame them.
That's a nice thing to do. Actually, put them in a nice frame.
Yeah.
And have it as you don't even have to put your sentiment on. Have that as your picture that you put up for Christmas.
Yeah, yeah.
Because a lot of people do that, don't they?
You could put like the family name on the front. or
Yeah. Oh,
something.
that's
It's
a
in your
nice
hallway.
idea. Oh,
Yeah.
I like that. The Smiths.
Yeah, in your entrance.
Yeah, I like
Your
that. Or the
frame.
number to your house.
Yeah,
You
that
started
would be
doing
nice.
numbers. That'd be
Yeah.
nice, wouldn't it?
We've got some number templates, and that's what we do. People do them all
yeah.
for big special birthdays, numbers.
Lovely.
So I'm up to 17 now. We've just got 8 more to go,
And we're done.
and we can see how your colour choices have really turned out.
And we've got about a minute left. Oh, do you think you can do it?
I tell you what, you chat for the next
I can
40
chat for it.
seconds.
Yeah, I can. She said,
And
you
I'll
chat. Right, you
speed and
concentrate.
stick.
You'll go speedy. I just was conscious. I was thinking, do I tell her she's only got a minute? Do I? Don't I?
You're
I'm
testing my
sure.
speed
I
again.
know I am. I'm so sorry.
If I snip my finger, it's...
Yeah, don't stick your finger. You might get a free Bethan finger, but that's not what we're looking for. So can I just urge you to, if you've got any of the lovely brand new Winter Woodland gorgeous papers, you've got the 30 sheets, the 60 sheets, pack the original Christmas festive colours. If we just go back to the website now and have a little look at the options, you've got the brand new Iris folding card kits where you can make the 10 aperture cards with the envelopes and the insert papers, or that's at $32.99. Or if you want the big one where you can get double the aperture cards, which is 4 of each design of the 5 designs, making 20 cards in total, which I think took it down to about £2.30 a card or something like that. It's brilliant. And again, any of the $8.99 aperture cards as well. And I would personally, if it were me, I've got a cricket.
Done.
She's
Sorry.
done it. No.
Speedy.
I'd be getting the books. I'd be getting the pattern books. Let's have a reveal
So
of my
let's
awful
see your
colours.
stocking. Are you ready? There you go.
Random, but I like
It
it.
looks good. It's very cohesive.
Thing is, if you were there at home going, nah, it doesn't actually matter what colour you go for because it's what you like.
Exactly.
I would.
Whatever combinations you want.
I'm
I think a
standing by it.
stocking can be any colour, can't it? I like it, Zena.
I like it.
You just
I
made the show more interesting than it would have been without your input.
Exactly. Oh, you're so lovely. She's so lovely. Right, so do make sure you get your baskets checked out. There's so many of you there trying to get that lovely deluxe edition that we've just popped on the screen. Can I just say, you have yet again absolutely excelled yourself with your kits today. They're brilliant.
I really loved today's show.
Brilliant.
It's been so nice. to bring it
Lovely.
all.
Thank you. We love seeing Bethan, don't we? After the break, we're going to see the lovely Natalie of Hunkydory. We've got those 2 winners to announce that we forgot to do yesterday. I'm so sorry. Brand new epic deals on Moonstone Dies. We'll see you after the break. Did you know that digital downloads are now available on the Hobbymaker website? Just pop over to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to downloadable content, choose the collection you would like to buy and click purchase. This will be an instant payment, and once purchased you will receive an email. Click on the link and it will take you here. Click download, and once downloaded the file will appear in your downloads folder. Right click on the folder and click on extract all. Once extracted, open the folder, click auto run and you're ready to craft. For more information, help and support,
go to the further details section of the purchase page. Digital crafting with Hobbymaker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Hello, Natalie lady.
Hello, Zena.
How are you, lady?
I'm very well, thank you.
Lovely to have you here again, darling girl.
I know I've been here a lot recently.
It's lovely. We're not complaining. We're always happy when we see your face. Before we start with so many Moonstone die launches, it's ridiculous.
I know, it's crazy, isn't it? Brand new, all brand new today.
It's like it's the birthday launch
They
again.
all work incredibly together as well. There's going to be some things that, I mean, just...
Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. The flowers. Oh. So before we start, shall we do the announcement that we apologise?
Yes,
we
we
missed
need to get it
yesterday.
done, don't we?
We do. But it's nice to do it with Hunkydory.
It is. It's nice to do it when we're here, aren't we? So every single week last week we did a shop to win. There was more winners on the first day.
3 on the Monday.
3 on the Monday and then 2 every other day.
Yep.
And on Sunday we had 2 incredible winners as well. And we haven't announced them yet. You might already have received your parcels because they all went out to you and they will be delivered today. So if you're
somebody
waiting,
might be unexpectedly getting it.
Exactly. But the winners from,
Sunday.
as Laura said, Saturday,
Saturday.
was Jennifer Brown and Georgina. I'm just going to say Georgina because we don't need me to butcher that surname.
Do you think it's Outaloni? Is that right? Outaloni.
actually.
Is that correct, Georgina?
Ouchaloni.
Let
us know.
I don't
Let
think you
us
say
know.
the CH. I think it's Outaloni, but I might be wrong.
Who knows?
Who knows? She
Who
probably should.
knows?
Oh no,
But
she can just
congratulations.
root-
You may already have your goodie bag, but they have
£100
all
worth.
been sent out, so you should get them today or tomorrow. And they've been sent out with the couriers. So congratulations to all you.
Thank you to you,
You're
lovely
very
lot.
welcome.
That's amazing.
It was so fun. It's always
Yeah.
fun to give, isn't it?
It's lovely.
Always fun.
It's lovely. Right then, talking of giving, oh my goodness me, we've got
It's huge.
3 multi-buy options of brand new
3
Moonstone dies.
So we have 3 incredible ones to start off with, but I am going to start off with my absolute favourite. It is our pierced background panels. Now there's 2 dies here that you're going to receive. The first one here has this gorgeous crisscross detail. All of these little elements are pierced into the die, so these come away. And then the second one, you have this beautiful leaf detail, but there is so many different ways in which you can use this because we can cut it out, cut it down and matte and layer it. We can obviously just use it on the full background panel of a card. This one's cool, isn't it? It's a little box.
I was just
Pop it
showing the
through.
Oh, look.
There
and
you
then
go.
and then you've got the leaf one there as well. I'm just giving you just a couple of examples just to show you how those pierced designs.
But they look absolutely phenomenal on your cards. There's so much which we can do. Like I said, you can cut it down. You can extend these so you can make them bigger. You can also stitch through these. So if you've got your embroidery thread and your thin needles, you can stitch through some of these elements as well and make them really, really fun. Do some fussy cutting details, so you're sort of taking away elements. But this is your first deal. These dies on their own should be £14.99. So you're looking at that £29.98 for both of these dies. These are the dies you're going to get as well, and you can see how much metal you're going to get within those two dies as well, because they're huge die sets as well. So they are absolutely massive, massive dies. 6x4 in size, so perfect for any of your gorgeous card makes. But you are not going to pay this price.
Not when you get both of them. I think there's starting to be a bit of a theme with Hunkydory. When they put two together, the die doesn't change, the quality doesn't change.
No, but the price does.
But the price does. And generally...
exceptional prices on today's show.
£5 saved or £12.48 each.
That's so good, isn't it, for a die like
£12.49 each,
that?
roughly, yeah. £12.49.
So good. And there's so much you could do with that.
For that much.
Okay, shall we move on to the next one? Because there's so many little bits and pieces.
Oh, right.
So-
Can I just prepare you for these flowers because they're in fact...
We've done a few dimensional... Go on then. We've done a few dimensional flowers recently, and this is another two within that segment. So if you're collecting all of our gorgeous dimensional flowers, you are going to be able to make so many things, not just with your card making, but beautiful jewellery making. These have been made out of felt. Zena is just sorting out the...
I'm just popping the earrings in, just bear with me.
Well.
Just doing the earrings to match.
It's just incredible. We can be cutting these out of shrink plastic if you want to, felt of course, fabric as well, because these are dies they're all going to cut out for you, and then you can be using it in so many different ways. And if you've got some of our other dies from the collection as well, you're going to be able to be making loads of huge bouquets with all of your different flowers that you've got now.
Brilliant.
So the first one is our cornflower. This one's really nice. You are going to receive 6 dies in total. You've got the 2 size dies of the very little of the petals, and then you have 2 different sizes of your center flowers as well, those sort of stamen pieces, and then you've got 2 of the really nice leaves in different styles. And then the next one we have for you as well is the gorgeous sunflower, which is absolutely perfect for this time of year because it is turning, isn't it? We've come into fall now. You've got that gorgeous detailing. So here I've cut out 2 and layered those up. You've got that centerpiece, and then in your sunflowers you always have that sort of deeper circle as well, so you get that to layer up, and then your gorgeous leaf detail. So again, these ones should be £11.99 each, so £23.98 for these ones. Less than £10 we're going to go to for these. You're going to get them both for less than £20. £19.98.
That's incredible. So £9.99 each. Those are the packaging.
I love them.
Yeah,
I
that's
love them.
the designs that you're getting in the metal dies. You're getting both the sunflower and the dimensional cornflower. And there are so many examples.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
I mean, you don't have to stick to the traditional
Absolutely
sunflower.
not. And because sunflowers as well very much look like gerberas, we can be picking out all of our bright pink colours here. We don't need to keep it to this autumnal tone that the team have used. And there is some examples of some brighter ones as well. They might be out on the front here, on the front with the samples, Michael.
Oh, yeah.
Some sort of like pink tones and elements like that. So there's loads of different ways in which you can use these with all of your dies that you currently have, and maybe some of the dies that we have on the show as well.
Well, also, you don't have to go for traditional cornflowers, look. If you look at these 2 sets of colours, I know these are, this one's alive. Hang on, there you go. Look at those.
Awesome, aren't they?
So Victoria
And look
and
how good
Donna,
as well these background panels look on sort of like mirror details as well, because that really makes those elements pop. But I have one more deal to show you, and it is going to be the deal of the day.
That's 100%.
Now, before I said this on the phone to Laura, and before we even get into it, I am going to disclose that we don't have as many as we would like. Shall we say that? We don't have as many as we would like to be able to give to you, and that's across the whole show, but especially this deal, because when you see this price, you are going to lose your minds. These are our sentiment dies. Now you get you get all of the words, and you also get the matte and layers. So you can see your words. We've cut them out of black, and then we've put them onto white matte. So you get 2 dies included in all of your die sets. You can buy them all individually if you're just looking for one die that you're particularly interested in purchasing. However, when you see this price, you're not going to want to. So we've got good luck, you are amazing, with love and best wishes from the heart. Cheers to you. Have a great day. Thank you, and new baby. So all the dies for you there, so you can see exactly what you are going to be getting. They are from our Moonstone minis. And
brilliant.
As well, if you already have some of our Moonstone minis, you'll notice that the fonts are all very similar. So we're going to be able to use these with our other dies that we already have, those relative dies and dies that we've brought to you throughout the year. So we're getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. I thought it was 8.
But there's 2 dies in each, so there's...
You're getting 8. There's 2 dies in each, so 16 dies all together in this bundle. £2.99 each for this deal. That's what they should be. That's what you can buy them individually for. We are going to give you this whole bundle for less than £20.
Wow. I'm just showing you the thank you and the with love and best wishes there. £2.35 per pack. I mean
these dies at this price are really good anyway.
Have a great day.
They work so well for you. I think the fact that as well there's sentiments in here that are sentiments you can use for any occasion. It doesn't matter whether it's a birthday, whether you're wanting to just say good luck.
You're amazing.
Maybe someone's got a new job. That
Yep.
You're amazing is going to work perfectly for a new job. There's so many occasions that we can use these sentiments for. I mean, look, with love and best wishes, it could be an anniversary. From the heart, it could just be to say good luck or get well soon. Cheers to you. Birthday and anniversary again, maybe a graduation, that one's going to work really nice for. Have a great day. Yeah. Just a general sentiment. Great day. Just for those cards where you just want to brighten someone's day. Thank you. Obviously, new baby is a little bit more specific, but it's really nice that we have that one in there. You are amazing again, another one. And I like that we can mix and match them together. So we could put cheers to you. You are amazing. Thank you. Have a great day. We can put these together as well on your cards, which is really nice.
Do you remember when you did that brilliant set? Was it when you had the cheers to you? And I think you did a deluxe craft paddle or a collection. You had all the beers. Do you remember? And you coloured all the beer bottles in. Imagine if you got that collection from Hunkydory and then you had the cheers to you as well.
Our Moonstone Man's World.
That was it.
Really
Man's
nicely
World.
with
That
those.
was it.
But that's the thing with sentiments like this. You can use them with Hunkydory products. You could use them with your, your paper craft things. We could use them with stamps. We can use them with our dies. You can use them with other companies' embellishments. Sentiments are so essential as crafters, and these are perfect because they fit through your mini machines. And if you're going to be buying the sentiments today as well, then think about buying our stickables ranges. We have them all available on the website, and they are going to be perfect for cutting these sentiments out with as well. So should we show you how we can use them?
Yes, please.
Let's do it.
But like Natalie just said, if you've got the MIDI, the mini, any of your sort of hand cranking smaller die cutting machines, or if you've got the Gemporia Craft or the Gemini, whatever it might be. But if you just want to run through a little sentiment, those are perfect, those minis. Absolutely. And you're getting 8.
Absolutely essential, I think.
For $18.92. Well done, everybody. Congratulations. Well done.
So let's go with, we're going to do the gorgeous cornflower first of all, and I'm going to do this beautiful leaf detail. I love this background, and of course it's going to work really nicely with your inks as well if you're wanting to ombre that up once you've coloured it in. So for this demonstration, I am using one paper pad for all of my different colours. So I'm using our brand new colour block pads. This is actually Frosted Christmas. It's our brand new matte selection, but it just has the most delicate tones of blues and purples and greens, which are going to work perfect for this card. So that is where all of my colours are coming from this demo. So we're going to line this up on some of our card stock. I'm going to take my tape and I'm just going to stick this onto here. You want to make sure that it's kind of straight, so just move that around, just because I want to make, because this is a cut-in die, that's why. So it's not going to cut out my whole die shape. This is just going to cut into your cardstock. So if you're wanting to make sure that you've got a nice straight edge, you need to make sure that it's placed in the centre as well. So let's pop this through our die cut machine. I'm going to get all my plates together and we're going to create our background, and then we're going to cut out all of our other elements as well.
Can I just also mention one more thing? We showed the jewellery.
I know.
Showed some cards. Look at
There's
this
so
flower
many.
wall.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
From
Kirsty made
Kirsty.
this one. There's one right at the back as well, Michael. I don't know if you'll be able to get that one of the gorgeous sunflowers that a different Kirsty made as well. But they're so fantastic. And they just show how well you can use these for so many different projects as well. There's some gorgeous little like hanging elements just at the front. We've got a little birdhouse as well, gift boxes. So they're just absolutely gorgeous, but look how beautiful this die cuts and how stunning this image is here. So we're going to be popping this onto our card. So I'm just going to trim this down. Now, where have I put my trimmer?
Well, while you find it lovely, we've just
it.
put those colour block paper pads onto the 48 sheet ones that Natalie's using onto the screen. It's a pick and mix. So if you pop the code in your basket, it's ZDHD25. They'll all drop down and you've got the matte and the silk options of the pads in all the collections.
Which is gorgeous because depending on what colours you want to use, you know, you've got all of those different options there, because some people like to craft in matte, some people like that gorgeous satin finish, so you can mix and match away with those ones. So
can we just say though, Natalie, they're supposed to be $7.99 each, right?
Yeah.
If you buy two, you pay £9.74.
It's crazy.
It's random. Absolutely random.
Crazy.
It's brilliant.
So then I'm going to cut a darker piece to 4.5 by 6.5, and we're going to layer these two together. And to do that, I'm going to go in with just some regular tape. I've gone for my 3mm tape here, just so I can get it down the edges of my paper that I have pierced there. So once we've got this stuck down, we'll start to work on those gorgeous flowers. So just pop in this on here. I'm going to use my pokey tool just to lift the backing off my tape, because you can do it so well with this. Again, let's just move that across there. There we are, another one. Last side, and then that is going to sit really nice.
All the stitching really comes through then, doesn't it?
It's so
piercing,
nice.
rather.
And this is going to give it such a beautiful effect, like layering it on top of another colour as well. It's really going to make that stand out. So I'm going to stick that on there. And then this is going to go on my card as well. So let's just pop these across here. And then I'm going to stick that together like so. And then I want to break up my colour for when I put my flowers on. So we'll move on to that when I've done my flowers. Let's bring in the cardstock that we need. So I've got 4 different colours that we need. I've got the darker blue. Actually, I don't have the dark blue. Let's just switch that up, because that's another bit of the purple. I want to go in with this really deep blue. So the blue that we've used on the background. So I'm going to take a bit of that. It's like a midnight. Really, really nice. So I'm going to take that one, and then we've got this one for our smaller flowers, our little pieces, and then we're going to do some green as well. So I'm going to try and cut them all out at the same time. So it's always good to get some little elements there. So I'm going to bring in my piece now. And I'm going to cut these out. So 1, 2, and we are going to cut out some multiples of these as well. So I'm doing it the wrong way around. I'm going to cut into my mat here. People will be shouting at me at home. Don't cut it that way. So I'm just going to make sure that these smaller elements, because I've already cut into this cardstock, just going to make sure that these are stuck in.
Just to mention as well, we did just pop the pierced leaves die on its own. So I've just done the front of the packaging and the back of the packaging there for you. If you buy them as a multi-buy, then they're £12.49 each. But if you buy them individually, we have given you a saving. And am I right in thinking they're £14.99 each? Yeah. So £14.99 each if you want to get them individually. And £12.49 each in the bundle.
Okay.
All right.
So let's cut these out. We're going to run this through our die cutting machine. And then I just need to cut out those 2 bigger flowers once again. Now you don't have to do that, it's completely up to you on the size and the dimension. If you're wanting to do like a bouquet of flowers and you're wanting to get lots of depth as well, then you could cut out your larger flower section twice and make 1 large flower, and then you could cut out your medium size a number of times as well. You could, we might be showing you that a little bit. Maybe we'll see how we get on with our demos today. But yes, you can use these negatives as stencils to create really gorgeous backgrounds with. And if you're wanting to do that as well, you need to get your hands on our Mylar template sheets because they are going to be the perfect example. So let me just pop these out. I'm going to run that back through again, like so, and then let's pop these out. Ooh. So I'm just going to bring that back out again, and we now have 4 of our gorgeous flowers. So I'll pop out all of these and we will be ready to go. So there is what, I've got 2 of those now. I've got my leaves, and I've also got my little centers, which I can just pop out of here as well. So just move in that cardstock and we can just release those out of there. Now, to get the most dimension from your flowers, especially with this one, I would recommend using our embossing tools. So we have 3 different sizes of embossing tools, and with these ones I always just like to sort of bring them sort of circularly and sort of bring them round. Now with your cornflowers have really like crazy petals. So you've kind of already got that design within the fact that they're sort of all like spiky in here. But I have found as well that if you just bend them together, so we pop them together like this, then that adds to that effect. So just going round on all of your edges and squeezing those bits together to emphasize that sort of gorgeous look of the flower. And then let's keep going.
We've just popped your embossing tools, your shaping tool set, including your 2mm, your 3mm, your 6mm and your 8mm onto the screen for you, and that's such a good price.
They're so handy to have with flowers like this as well.
They're an essential really, aren't they?
Smaller ones, so just kind of folding them in like 3, like a tri-fold. Just pinching the corners and then pushing the middles together. You get that gorgeous emphasis on those beautiful, beautiful petals, giving it that really nice realistic effect. So once we've got this done, we can start to build up a little display. So I'm just going to go in with my ball tool again, just bring those sort of centres into play. You're bringing them to life, aren't
you, really, when you do that?
Yeah, and then we're going to do the same. I'm going to move down to a smaller circle for those ones, and then we can pop these on our card. So we've got one ready to go. I've got one that I already did as well.
Okay.
Jimmy, do we have any construction glue like in this room? Because I've left mine in the office. 30 seconds.
Oh,
we
he's
can
off.
do that. I'll
Run,
sort the rest
Forrest.
of my background out. So I just wanted to give this a bit of a lighter touch. I wanted you to still be able to see that, but I wanted it to be a little bit lighter as well. So I'm just going to go in with some of my parchment. This is our white parchment, and I'm just going to run this along here like that, and that is going to give me a gorgeous panel that can sit on here, and if I want to make it a little bit shorter, we can do as well. So that's going to sit across the front of our card, and I am just going to open this up and just use this as a little guide to trim this section.
Jimmy, that was like
so quick.
lightning.
Did you have to go to your room for that as well?
Well done, Jimmy. Thank you.
Halfway across the building, 30 seconds, and we've got the construction glue. So I'm going to go in with my tape now, just on the top of the card here, because that is going to hide when we stick our parchment down, because we're going on to that white to white section. So let's just add that across here like so. Just giving it that little extra touch, and then we can go in with our flowers. So construction glue, it's a new one. So I always find when you don't want a lot of glue coming out at once, just poke it with your pokey tool. It also helps to keep it stick down. And then we are going to build these up. So I'm going to go in on here, and then we can just twist these. Pop them together. It's as easy as this, but imagine how, if you are someone who loves not just card making, but you also love making cards with with fabric, or you love sort of make
jewelry
quilting.
as well, like you've proven here
There's
today.
honestly so much you can do with these gorgeous flowers, and they are absolutely beautiful.
I like the sunflowers, but you
So delicate. Ooh.
cornflowers. Oh, there's something else.
It's so different, isn't it?
Oh, superb.
So you can obviously choose whether you want to use your construction glue. You could use your, what else could you use? You could use your glue dots here.
Hot glue gun
would work really good as well. I like the construction glue because it gives you a little bit of time, and also it doesn't burn your fingers off, because I am quite, that would happen here with me. So I'm going to pop that one on there, and then I've gone for another cornflower. We've already cut these out and sort of like shaped them ready to go.
Okay.
And I am going to, I've gone with a lighter blue to make this one a little bit different. So just adding this onto here as well. So just going in with that one, and you can still, while this is drying, go in, add all of those elements. Oh. Turn all of these little bits and pieces together. So let's do that, and then we'll go in with our, so let's just stick these in. I'm going to go in with my leaves as well, and then we need a sentiment. What sentiment do you think we should go with, Zena?
I think you are amazing.
You are amazing.
Yeah.
That's a good one, isn't it?
Yeah.
So I'm just going to go add another one in here. I think, like that.
You were very brave asking me that when poor Bethan asked
I know.
me to use those
As soon
papers,
as I said it,
Natalie.
I thought, oh, should I have done that? But no, you know, we're going to keep that one. So I'm going to use some of our gorgeous stickables for this one. And I want my colour to really stand out. So I'm going to go in with my blueberry, which I think is a perfect colour combination for this. And you can also use your finger daubers, because you don't need loads of ink. So you can use your finger daubers. I have mine here, Laura. So we can start off with mine.
Okay, thank you. So we're going to pop in the, I think we've got the finger daubers, and we've got the deal on the prism inks as well with the handbook. Yeah.
So let's pop this on. You are amazing. And I love the fact that we can cut this out, we can colour it, and then we can place it on. So popping that. With our stickables, it means that we don't need to even think about gluing this down either, because we've got this. So I'm going to run that through on there.
We've just popped the pack of the 40 finger daubers that you've just seen there. Obviously yours will all come with the white top until you've put the ink on them.
Use them.
All 40 finger daubers on that code UVHD47 for $19.99. So they're ever
you
so
have
handy.
40 finger daubers, which is perfect, because you also have 40 ink pads, and we have that ink pad bundle
We
back
do.
in stock. We had it on Saturday and it was so busy for our ink pads that we thought, do you know what?
We're going to do it
We're
again.
going to do it again.
And we're
because
going to honour the
gonna
birthday
use
deal,
them.
aren't we?
We are. We are going
indeed.
to honour that incredible deal that we have. So I love this because you can just lift it out of the thing with your fingers.
Brilliant.
And I'm going to sort of have this a little bit different, I think. So let's go straight. I'm not going to use the mat for this one. I'm going to go straight onto my parchment and I'm just going to stick that down. And then the R is here.
I think these flowers for weddings
let's just
and,
stick
and birthdays and sympathy. And
They're
all-
going to be really good,
they
aren't
really
they?
are, yeah.
And if you've already got some of our dimensional flowers, you'll know how awesome they are to use as well. So you are amazing. And I think the only thing I would maybe add on to this, let me just see if I can move this around just because I'm not fully happy with that placement. I want it to just be underneath. And with these stickables, you do have that little bit of time before you burnish
you've
it to be
proven
able
that,
to
haven't you?
move it. So you are amazing. That's better. And we can just make sure that's nice and stuck down. And then there you go.
Oh, that's beautiful, Natalie.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? And you know, you can spend so much time on these. Cut them out of white, colour them in as well. Make them look completely different. But I absolutely love these flowers and what you can do with them and how different you can make them. And also die cutting out of mylar and creating flower templates, which you can then ink through, is also something spectacular that you're going to be able to do with.
I've just
It
popped here,
hasn't.
in case you hadn't seen it, I've just popped that flower wall back. I've just popped the jewellery. I've just put some new samples of cards for inspiration there as well, just to show just how incredibly versatile these amazing dies are in the sunflowers. I've got a beautiful wreath to show you. I've got a look at this. Look at
I
that.
love that one.
Isn't that lovely?
And you know, it's so on trend at the moment as well to sort of have wreaths on your door and changing them up all year round. So you have sort of summer wreaths, winter wreaths, and this is absolutely stunning. It's a fantastic make. And the fact that you can do this with just one die, that today is going to cost you £11.99 or less than £10 if you get it in that bundle, is incredible.
Just to mention as well, Lisa has made this beautiful
Oh, I love this.
sunflower. Can I show you? Sorry, a third of the cornflower and the
I'm not surprised.
and the sunflower multi-buy.
I mean, all of these
that.
examples that the team have done is really, really proven just how awesome you are. And look how
Lovely.
This isn't only just cut out of felt, but Lisa's always also added beads to accent
in
on
there, look,
the-
can you see
the
little seed beads in there? Look,
and on
Isn't
the
that lovely?
leaves as well. It's
Absolutely
incredible,
stunning.
isn't it? The
Yeah.
detail that you get from this. And it's just,
fabulous, fabulous
It's
dies.
incredible.
Absolutely
they're
fabulous.
awesome.
Yeah.
So, so awesome.
So I would suggest if you, especially getting the cornflower ones, if you've not got any embossing tools and you've paid your post and packaging for the day, pop those embossing tools on because they're only £6.99.
£6.99. I've only
Steal.
got 2 of mine for some reason, but there are 3 of them. But you can see the difference in the sizes in just these 2. So I have, obviously, this is the biggest sort of embossing tool you'll get. That's 8mm, and then this is the smallest one. So even adding detail into parchment and things like this is absolutely perfect for. And then you've got 2 other sizes within there
3
as
and
well.
6.
So absolutely incredible mix.
Superb, yeah.
Really, really fun. And they're useful not just for using with like flowers and creating shapes, but sometimes they're really good. Like I was saying for parchment, if you're wanting to do sort of like line drawings in parchment, sometimes your score tool can be a little bit too harsh. So using your bowl tools
That
can
little flicks, isn't it? To do it freehand.
Yeah, can really, really make
Absolutely.
your parchment come to life. So definitely grab those in.
So well done on those. Congratulations.
Yes.
Congratulations. Should we do the now? Oh.
We do. We don't have all of them, do we? Here in the set, I've got a couple of them. Jimmy's
Jimmy's on his way. He's bringing everything.
Got the whole box. So you get 40 ink pads all together. I've got one of them so you can see how they look. These are water-based ink pads. This is our colour Blueberry, but you only get 40 shades of this colour. They are really, really ergonomic to hold. You have obviously the really nice bed there which holds all of your ink, and then we all keep ours on the reverse as well. So you've got so many different shades included in here. Zena's got them all in her
I have, just the 40.
Just 40.
40
different colours. You've got like so many different shades and tones included in here, and not only are you going to get all 40 of these incredible new ink pads, which haven't been in stock, by the way, for you to be able to get all 40 since May. But you're also going to get the incredible handbook as well. So you're going to get our Crafting Handbook Volume 7, which has so many incredible and fun techniques for how you can get the best out of these ink pads when you get them home.
It's about 66 or 67 ridiculously long, brilliant pages.
It's incredible. You've got photographic images in there as well, so loads of things within this. But we've not had this deal on since May, and also the price is incredible.
Yeah. Now, I don't have the book here in the studio, but you will get the crafting handbook as well.
You are going to get that handbook 7 as well.
And that will teach you all sorts of tips and tricks and techniques and cards. It will show you how to use whatever the technique may be. Then it will show you a card.
Yes.
How to do it.
There's using sort of like salt. There's using bubble mixtures to create really cool backgrounds. There's cling film. There's using your dyes as well, because you can ink onto the back of your dyes and then run that through a die cutting machine, and that will add that image. So that's another great way of using your dyes, especially these backgrounds. They're going to look really fun, sort of inked onto as well.
Now then, we're about to halve the price. So it's basically buy 20 of the Hunkydory Awesome Prism ink pads, get 20 for free, and the crafting handbook for free. That's the deal today.
It's an awesome deal.
And we're keeping it on split pay for you as well.
And not only can you get it on split pay and get all of them at that incredible deal, but if you're shopping in America, you can get this deal as well.
Because it's for you in America, it's only one shipping and a handling charge of $12.95, which is superb. $12.95.
It's so cool.
Yeah, all 40 colours.
So cool.
And the free handbook as well. Buy 20. Buy 20, get 20 free in a free book. It's an amazing deal. Amazing. AOHD15. Now, the thing that I think might be making somebody think, oh, hang on a minute, where am I going to keep them?
Oh, don't worry about that. We've got the solutions for that.
We have got the very... I ordered 2 of these the other day.
We've got it. I'm not surprised. You did say you were going to get one though, didn't you? Because we only had... Well, you've got to be careful with these because they sell out so quickly.
Well, you know your concertina one? You know the one that pulls out?
Oh, yeah.
I tried to buy that the other day, that's gone.
You can't get that one either.
Can't get that one, that's gone. You know the one that pulls out like a makeup, like
I know which one
the old vanity cases?
I know which one you mean.
I can't find it at all on our website.
Wow. But this is absolutely incredible because you need 7, I think it says.
7. Oh, sorry, in the sorry, yeah.
To fit all 40 of your ink pads in here. You get 16 included in this super handy travel.
Less than half of it.
Yeah. So you can use the other bits for all of your other items.
Just going to put 6 in just to show you that 6 of those prisms fit comfortably into one of the boxes. Just to prove the point. So if you've got 40, you've got to divide 40 by 6. So you're going to get 7. You've got 16 in there. So you're only using less than half the box, aren't you? ZPHD24. Okay, so you get 16 of those in that mega storage caddy. So that will fit half the box. Is going to fit the prisms. You've got another half of things, your pearls,
pads,
your
gems
embossing
tools, gems, little books fit in there.
Double-sided tape, your embossing tools.
Exactly. All your essentials.
All your essentials
in one
will go
place.
in there. So there you go, your mega storage caddy, ZPHD24. Okay, so there you go, very special deal.
Yes.
Can we get another demo in?
Of course we can. This time I have chosen my colours. I think I've gone for a mixture.
Okay.
Or let me just double check. No, this time I am actually using our Colour Block Christmas Classic. So I've gone for a range of these amazing greens and browns and yellows to be able to use for my sunflower. So I've got that. So let's cut all our pieces out. I'm going to take this on here. And we have all of our Colour Block pads, which we launched on Wednesday. We launched these on, no we didn't, we launched them on Friday. It was Friday with Pauline. And she had these incredible pads. Now, we've launched a few at Christmas, and we launched these with our beautiful Blockbuster. But we thought, you know, we need matte ones. It was something that we said in the office, especially when we're doing die cutting and we're wanting to ink onto here. It's incredible for using with your flowers like this because you can cut them all out, but then we can add colour, we can add depth, we can add dimension, which we're going to do with this next demo as well. So I'm going to cut all of my bits and pieces out. Let's just pull that from here. And then we are going to add colour onto this bit. So let's get all of my elements out. I'm just going to pop those off of there. And then we'll ink these up and then we'll come on to our background because I want to show you how you can extend your dies as well to create larger background panels. So I'm just going to pop these out. And I've got my sunflower. To be able to create the sunflowers with as much depth, I've cut this out 3 times, but I'm just going to show you how you can get this colour. So we're going to bring in our finger daubers again because they're perfect to use with this smaller spacing. And I've got my khaki, my mustard and my muddy boots from that incredible pack. So let's go in with our mustard. And for this, we're just going to go around the sort of outside of that middle section. And then I'm going to go over the tops as well. And I'm using my mixed media mat for this because I can just move this out of the way once all my inking is done, and I don't need to worry that when I go to make my card I'm going to have sort of like ink bits and pieces everywhere. So that's that one. My muddy boots, I am just going to do the very outside edge of this piece here, but look how much that's transforming the colour of this already. And this is where you can get creative and you can use all of your inks, but you're saving time because we've already got that base colour down on here. And then I'm going to go in with my khaki, which I think is this one. And I'm just going to go around the outside edge of my flower. So just bring in that ink into there. And then I've got another one as well, just over here. So let's bring that in just on the edge, and then you can lighten up around that outside edge there. So let's pop these to one side. I'll pop this to one side, so our finger daubers are all done. What I love about this as well is that you can have one finger dauber for every colour. Exactly. And once you start to use these and you know your colours, you'll know exactly which one they all are. And there's colours that I've not yet used, but I love the fact that they're all sort of in like a colour coordination as well. I've got my reds, my oranges, I'm all ready to go.
When you get your finger daubers, they'll look like that.
They'll look nice and clean and white. Nice, fresh, clean finger daubers. So let's pop this to one side and we're going to show you how you can extend your die. So I've got my panel here and I've already cut this out twice. So I've already cut this out twice, and what we're going to do is we're going to line this up onto here. Now it's not that hard to do, and once you've done it, and I'm moving this with quite a lot of force, it isn't moving in here, so I've just moved that out. Let me find that again. There we go. So I can stick this down now, and I would suggest sticking it down on all 4 sides to make sure that there's no movement in this. So you want to go on the top, on the bottom, on the side. I think we'll be okay with that one. And then I'm going to pop that on here. And your low-tack tape is essential when you're using your dies as well, because you don't want movement in there. So let's run that through.
Well, we'll just pop those on. Look, you've got your 5 reels. You've got all those sizes. Look, and that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different sets of beautiful low-tack tape. You've got 10 metres on each reel. You've got the 5mm, the 10mm, the 20mm, the 30mm, the 40mm, and there is 10 metres on each roll. Okay.
So let's
$7.99?
reveal this now. And what you had was a 6x4 panel, now is a 6 by just over 8-inch panel. So you just need to use your little die brush to just poke out all of those pieces, which will come out effortlessly from here. It's so easy
Beautiful, that piece.
to extend these dies and make bigger backgrounds, which is something we all want to do, because sometimes you don't want to make small cards, sometimes we want to make those larger cards as well. So for this, we're going to do a 6x8 card. So I've got my 8x8 and I'm just going to trim that down. And then I'm going to take this panel and I'm going to trim this down to fit within there. So I want to make sure as much as possible I can have an edge on either side. So let's just go in on there as well. I'm just going to be slightly under my 6, just by 2 little, let's go a little bit smaller on this side actually as well, just because I want that to be even. And then I'm just going to take the top off of there, and then I'm just going to bring that out, extend my arm so I can make sure that this, wherever I cut this, is just below that point. So we're just going to that edge there on our card, and we're going to pop this straight onto here, and look how much that transforms it. Even though it's white on white, it gives it such a beautiful look. So to stick this down, it does look like crochet.
Yes, doesn't it? Yeah.
It's really cool, and you can cut that out of so many different patterns. I'm going to go with my purple glue stick. Now, purple glue sticks are awesome when you are using dies because it dries clear. You know exactly where you've popped it. And when you've got dies that have got lots of detail in as well, like this, I think the deal is awesome on these as well, because you get 12 of these purple glue sticks. So I've gone round the outside and I'm just going in those center pieces where I've got those larger squares. And it doesn't even matter if it comes through here because they're going to dry. No way.
That's under a pound of glue stick.
That's incredible.
And we're not stopping there. Wow. Let's see what we can do on 12 of your craft glue sticks. How do you fancy 66 pennies per purple glue stick, which dries clear? $7.99, 66p a glue stick.
So I'm going to bring in my petals now on here, and we can just stick these together. So like I said, to get the most out of here, we are going to add our gorgeous sunflowers, and I'm layering them up, and I think 3 is the best that you can get enough dimension on your sunflowers. So just adding in that centerpiece, and I'm going to go for the outside edge as well that we've coloured in with our ink pads, and look how much dimension we have on that flower. So then we can pop these on, and I'm going to do just around the centre, because we're going in with our glue as well. I know I've got wiggle room for my placement, so let's just go, that one can go a little bit more over there, and then this one can go under here. So I'll just pop them up the side of my card, and then we'll go in with our gorgeous.
Oh, look at that. See, when you add the leaves,
when you add the leaves, it finishes it off, doesn't it? And you can go in for you can honestly go in with so many leaves here, add them all in. I think if I pop that one there, an odd number is always the best when it comes for adding in elements like that. But I think
same in jewellery and planting and everything, though, isn't it?
A little bit more.
Go for odds.
Yeah, I think so. So I'm going to just add another one in, but I'm going to overlap it so it looks like it's 2, but it's not 2. And I think for time, let's leave that one without our sentiment, but we have so many sentiments to choose from, and 8 sentiments we could be choosing from here, and 8 sentiments for less than £20.
Brilliant. absolutely brilliant. So what we're just going to do is if we pop the, now make sure, right, so the corn, if you want to buy the corn flour and the sunflower together, that's the best, most affordable way to do it because you're saving a £5.
Yes.
Yeah, so you're getting the corn flour and you're getting the sunflower, you're getting the leaf designs, you're getting the flower designs, and you're getting them for just $9.99 each.
Yes, you are.
Right, is it?
So good.
Isn't it?
So
It's a right
good.
deal, isn't it? Are you coming back over here
I
with
will
me?
do, yeah.
Come on, lady. And then if we show you the two background designs, then I'm going to throw across to my lovely, lovely friend Rosie, who's going to talk you through what she's got coming up on the show from 5 o'clock. So that is the two brand new pierced background panels. Both of them, they're supposed to be $14.99 each, which would take you to $29.99, but it's a £5 saving if you get the two together. But you can go onto the web if you just want to buy either or at $14.99. The option is there for you.
And then you can't forget your sentiments.
Oh, you've got to get them.
You cannot forget these sentiments.
Was that something like £18.92?
Yeah. It's the deal of the day.
It's in half.
It's incredible. 8 sentiments, you're paying £18.92 for all of them. They should be £2.99 each. You're getting all 8 sentiments for less than £20.
For the shadow and the wording.
For the shadow, for the matte and your words as well. So
Brilliant.
you can use them separately. They don't come together. What's fantastic about these as well is that the font matches the font you will already have from your Moonstone dies, so we can mix and match them, which I absolutely love.
Fabulous. Speaking of fabulous, got a very lovely lady over in the corner, just hovering, waiting to tell you what she's got coming up. So what you got, Rosie, love?
Oh my goodness, it's going to be a jam-packed evening. Thank you so much. What an amazing collection, by the way. Do not miss out on that. We've got a wonderful evening. So Carla's going to be here from 5 p.m. We've got one of your favourites. It's the rotating precision press, and we know you love this. It is a best ever deal, so do not miss out on it. Carla's got some more tricks up her sleeve as well. So that's all coming up. We've got Jamie Rodgers back as well with a brand new collection here at Hobby Maker from Creative Expressions. That is going to be stupendous. And then this lovely lady, Nat, is going to be back at 7 o'clock as well to bring us some more fabulous tricks from Hunkydory. So do you know what? It is going to be wonderful. Back to you two, lovely
Fabulous.
ladies.
Thank you, lovely girl. So, yeah, don't go anywhere. It's going to be a lovely, lovely 3 hours. So we've got Natalie coming back now for you. Now, because we've got some Mylar template sheets.
Yes.
So good, aren't they?
So
make your own mask,
so
make your own
cool on this.
stencil.
And I want to show you how it works with this because they are incredible. You get
10 sheets.
10 sheets. It's oversized A5. It's about, in inches, it's about 6 by 8 3/4 in inches size. But these are fantastic. They are they are a great weight for creating.
250 micron.
250 micron.
Wow.
So they're heavier than your acetate, but absolutely fantastic because you can die cut from them, create your own stencil. So with this one, I've already die cut it. So to save some time, I'm not going to do that again because obviously we're running out of time on this hour. But you can die cut that, and I would suggest to die cut them quite far apart because when you come to doing this, you want to be able to have as much space as possible. But then we're going to go through some of our ink pads, and I'm just going to ink through here. So you're giving your dies again another lease of life, and you can do this with all the dies we have. So I'm going to go in with that's our powder blue colour, and then with the same ink pad I'm just going to turn my mask, and we're going to go in with electric blue, and I'm going to go in with that one really, really lightly. So our electric blue is going to go on there. This is also going to show you how gorgeous our colours all layer up on top of each other. Then we're going to go in with our medium-sized colour, and I'm going to go in with our gorgeous blueberry, which we used earlier on. Now, you'll see that I'm not even going on, like adding more ink onto here. I'm only using what I've got. So I'm going to go in with blueberry. Then my next one is nautical blue. So I'm just going to twist that as well. So I'm going to twist that onto there. And then we are going to move back into our middle section. And I am going to go in with my darker blue for that middle section. This one is I've got it somewhere. This one is our Parisian blue, which is a really, really
Ooh la la.
color. And then again, I'm going to just turn it, And I'm going to go in with Stormy Night. Now, Stormy Night is a grey colour. However, this is a really sort of bluey midnight grey. So I'm going to add that in as my last one. And then for my leaves, we are going to go in with Pear Green. So I'm just going to add a leaf down here. You could make the most stunning, simple cards by doing this with all of your shaped flowers and layering up those colours. I mean, look how much definition and dimension we're going to have when we reveal this.
Could I just mention? Oh my
Look
days!
how cool
Wow.
this is, Michael. You're going to have to get.
You're
going to
have to
with this one.
Oh,
look how phenomenal this
that.
is. And that is just by die cutting your dies from your Mylar template sheet and inking through those, layering up all of those fantastic colours that we have in our ink pad bundle, which we have on the show for you. And it is absolutely, it's so good. Think about how many different flowers you could do with this one.
Exactly.
And also, not just with this one, you can do that with your sunflowers too.
That's the thing. What I've just done is, Laura, our lovely producer, has just popped every single one of the dies as well as the multi-buys. She's done them all individually. So if you just want to buy the cornflowers, that's possible. If you just want to buy the sunflowers, but if you want to buy the two together, you've got your multi-buy option.
Yeah.
Same with the pierced background panels.
And same with all your words as well.
All going individual as well.
All going individual.
If you just want one sentiment. Sorry? Okay, 20% of the 40 Prism ink pads, and we had to restock them the other day, have sold out as well. They're half price with a free crafting handbook as well.
It's crazy,
brilliant.
isn't it?
Brilliant.
I just love dies because there's so much potential for what you can do with them. You know, we can cut these from so many different mediums, which means whether you're sewing, whether you're jewellery making, whether we're card making
home decor.
Incredible home decor frames like Kirsty did here with her cornflowers. The possibilities are truly endless.
So clever.
It's so good.
So clever. You know, we've had brooches, we've had wreath designs.
Love the wreath.
You know.
So cute.
It's just amazing. And again, just to remind you, on the inside of that lovely brooch is all the lovely little seed beads to give you a proper, authentic sunflower design.
So sweet though, isn't it?
Superb.
And if you're making to sell, there's so much possibility.
We haven't talked about that. Angel policy.
Full angel policy, so you can make to sell as much as you can possibly make.
And we can ship to the United States. So,
any more amazing things?
Well, you do that many amazing things, and you're coming back. What are you doing later?
Oh, you're going to love this.
Oh,
you're
go on.
Be so excited that you might kick Rosie over so
what
she can't do the show.
Are you doing?
We have got envelopes, every single size envelope. I think you get 50 in a pack, and we're going to do cello bags as well for all of your cards.
Now, that was I's the one that said to Anne-Marie, we need the cello bags. Me. It was me.
Well, you can watch at home and buy them.
Well, I'm going out for dinner.
All right, well, you'll have to watch while you're out for dinner.
But I can still buy them online. So I'll have my phone with me. Do not go anywhere because Rosie and Carla are going to join you after the break.
Oh, hello. How are you doing?
Why are we on air?
That all happened very quickly, didn't it?
I've got talk back on. I can't hear you.
How are you doing?
I'm very glad I wasn't Percy Filthin then. Can you imagine the horror?
I know.
I had to lose a job in 5 minutes.
It's good to see you again, my darling. This is Carla.
Oh, yeah.
You know Carla very, very well indeed. I'm Rosie. It's brilliant to be here with you on Hobby Maker. And you've got one heck of an hour coming your way.
We're doing all of the things.
We
all
really
of the
are.
things we're doing. Because we've had a bonanza of a day today. So there's been so much stuff with the Multi Cinch is on an amazing deal, which you should shop ahead for. There's the alcohol inks. We had such a lovely show at 1 o'clock with alcohol inks. We're going to do a bit more of that. But the main focus for this afternoon is a rotating precision press, which is incredible. And we're going to play with it. When I've got the talkbacks and the things.
Before we get there, though, we've got a little bit of a cheeky deal on this Halloween stamp set. I love this. I absolutely love this because you're going to have so much fun with it, actually. This is one of those moments in life where there's been a little bit of an error.
So American Crafts are the best company in the world, but even the best company in the world might make a bit of a mistake. In this pack, you've got, I believe, 11 stamps or something along those lines. 10 of them are brilliant. There just happens to be a bit of an issue with one.
Trick or eat.
Trick or eat.
If you just took the R off, it could be trick or eat. And
Can I tell you something? Can I tell you something really, really exciting though?
Yeah, go on.
So today is International Talk Like a Pirate Day.
Is it?
Yes.
Is it? Or
So, that's like trick or eats. No? Dead audience?
trick or eat. I like it. I like it. Right, this is already flying out the door. Georgina's like, would you guys just actually do your job?
No, because I can't hear it. She can keep saying the things, but I haven't got a lug piece.
We will, we promise. It's going to be a very fun 3 hours. Now, because of this little error, so imagine, right, you've got the beautiful cat, you've got the gorgeous pumpkin, you've got the skull and crossbones, you've got the spider and the spider's web, you've got the lovely little sweet here as well, you've got Happy Halloween, all you're missing is a tea, and then you've got 2 others you can play with, so it doesn't really matter. But obviously, we couldn't sell full price, so $5.99, absolutely tremendous deal for you here today. That would be superb, wouldn't it, really? For 11 stamps, absolutely. But we're not going to be stopping there today. Now, this is already allocating, loads and loads of you coming through. If you haven't yet opened up your order today, this is going to be one of those steals, one of those moments where you go, do you know what? I've been looking at joining Hobby Maker for a while. I've been looking at dialing through. Seems like a lovely place to be. Well, do you know what? It's because it is. So do you know what we're going to do first of all? Let's have a little look at this. Hello, Alison. Hi, Jane. Hi, Joanne. Hi, Elsa. How are you doing? Have you heard about this? Have your friends been on the blower to you? Saying you'll never guess what has been happening.
we don't know either.
So let's half the price, shall we? Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's take it down to £2.50. £2.99. That's half price, isn't it? There we go.
Well, don't make me do maths. What was it originally?
It's £5.99.
Well, that's £6, so it would be £3.
£3. That's what we've done. There we go. Absolutely brilliant. £2.99 for 11 stamps. Absolutely brilliant. And you know, it's getting busier and busier and busier by the second. But do you know what? I think we can do better.
We can always do better, Rosie.
Can't we?
We get told that in every meeting, Rosie.
You are brilliant enough. I can always do better. Right, we are about to do something just completely bananas. Pick up the phone, start dialing through. You don't even have to think about this. Look at where we are already. It's $2.99 for heaven's sake. For 11 stamps. It's brilliant. Shall we? Go on then, Georgina. Do it. Let's put a clock on screen. Oh, she's pulling out all the stops and whistles today.
Oh, we're lucky
there we go, 25 seconds. That doesn't say wait for 23 seconds until you pick up the phone. This is saying make sure you're in. The price is going to be dropping. Everyone pays the final low price here at Hobby Maker. It's not an exclusive club that you only get the best deal if you pay a subscription every month. We let everybody get involved, whether you're brand new, if you've just flicked on the channel, if you've been channel hopping and you've stumbled across this and thinking, actually, do you know what? I fancy this crafting malarkey.
Aye.
This is your time. It really, really is. Are you ready for the most ridiculous deal you could possibly imagine? It's amazing. Really, really outstanding. For less than £2, you're getting 11 stamps. And these are tools for life.
It is, but it's also, let's face it, it's a complete limited edition because they're never going to make that mistake twice.
Exactly.
This is your chance to own a mistake from American Crafts, which never happens. That's quite exciting.
It is. It really is. And we got the memo today, didn't we, babe?
We did.
We are colour coordinated. Thanks, gorgeous Z. So Zena is going to be back tomorrow, are you, Zena, darling?
No, I've got a day off.
Have you, babe?
Oh,
Back on Thursday. All righty.
Don't forget Ivy's chicken.
And loads and loads of you coming through. Hi, Hazel. Hi, Sue. Hi, Amanda the chicken.
Don't forget the chicken.
Don't forget the chicken. Don't forget the chicken. Chicken. Janet and John, well done, Amanda. Listen, 20% of the stock has gone. And actually, once everyone's checked out the basket, 50% is going to have gone in a jiffy. So do make sure you're checking out. Now, keep on coming through, just because most people are multi-buying, actually. Look how many people are multi-buying. So he's gone for 3. Don't blame you, Sue.
It makes
It's a very
sense,
good idea.
though,
It does make
doesn't
sense.
it?
Absolutely.
Listen, because they're quite funny as well. You know, if you're doing secret Santa gifts and stuff,
yeah.
to sort of put them in, because it's funny. It says trick or read.
It does. Just take off the R and it's a treat and it's good, you know.
Rick or read.
Rick or...
Ick or eat.
Okay.
Ick or eat.
You're
That
right.
would be more appropriate.
Yeah, ick. There we go. Right, the third's now gone, and we've still got loads to be putting into your basket as well. $1.99. When do you ever get proper polymer, brilliant quality stamps for $1.99? And that's it, just because it's missing a T. I know, you can pop your own on. Very, very best of luck to each and every one of you. Keep on coming through, but we're all really excited about this, Carla, because it is just one of the most fantastic things in the crafting
It's one of
kit.
my favourite tools. Do you know what?
Why is it one of your favourite tools?
Just because you get to do all the fun things. And I'll show you some pieces that I've done previously with it before. So they have given me a full list of things that I needed to bring today because we had lots of shows.
Yes.
And my final show was labelled as the rotating precision press.
Yes.
So because that's a stamping show, you also knew that you need to bring some inks with you. So the things that I forgot today were my stamps and my rotating precision press. So that's an empty box because I've got theirs. I just forgot all of the things. Life's sometimes very hard.
But that's it. We know, you know, we all forget. I forget every day. Now, before we actually get to how phenomenal a deal this is, you said this is your favourite tool, Carla. What is it about it? I mean, it's really, really clever. You can create fantastic things.
Because I love stamping. I think stamping's a really fun thing to do, and also it's quick and easy, right? But there's been a boom of rotating stamping platforms, and they all work by having these shapes that you've got to lift, rotate, put down. Lift, rotate, put down.
Okay.
And so there's kind of sometimes there's a discourse between the distance of the two pieces because of the amount of movement that we're doing. You want to limit the amount of movement. So came up with this phenomenal tool, which is ridiculously awesome. And it allows us to create really easily in a rotation. Now, what that means is we get to make things like these, where we've got these beautiful little birds with happy day stamps on them. We get to choose what size stamps we're using. We get to do beautiful corners for invitations. Imagine vellum being put on top of those, just really gorgeous. But also the fact that we've got the double colour there because we can actually flip the top of the platform to go over and do it. We've got beautiful pieces like this when we're working in multicolours for wreaths, the gorgeous big bloom flowers, so on and so forth.
Gosh, it almost gives you the effect of a screen print, that, doesn't it?
It does, yeah, because we're using the two colours. So these are stamps where you would have layered stamps, and you get to use your layered stamps with this rotating platform in the most glorious way. We did do a massive full show on this because one other thing that I learned on this, and I didn't bring it with me because we don't have it, but look how beautiful, it's like a china plate, right?
That's gorgeous.
But one thing I did learn is that you can, and this is why I say go back to the original show, if you can find it on YouTube, Hobby Maker's YouTube. For those of you who are sitting at home and you own the printmaker, and a lot of us have the printmaker, that really is just an insane tool.
Yeah.
For those of you who haven't, I did work out that you can use the printmaker with the rotating press.
Really?
So those things that you print on the printmaker, you can still use it on this.
Oh, that's
so
great.
go onto, I haven't got it with me, but go onto the YouTubes and find the original show for it, for the rotating precision press.
The YouTube.
The YouTubes.
I love this. This is what my mum would call it, Carla, the YouTubes.
On the YouTubes and the Googles, the Googlies. We can do all of the things on the Tinterweb. So what we do is go and look on the YouTubes and you'll find it on there, and it's got like full demo of everything you can do with this, because this piece of kit is incredible. Now let me show you.
Before we go into, because we're already given a great deal at $99.99, right? And that should be the price, right?
Okay.
$99.99 is absolutely incredible, especially considering all the things you can do with this and how it's going to change your crafting as well. But what we're going to do right now is we're going to match the very best price you've ever seen here on Hobby Maker.
Right.
It's ridiculous. The saving you're making today, you're making a 60% saving here today. This has not been on for a month. We've made hundreds and hundreds, thousands actually, new customers. Yeah, I know, it's ridiculous, isn't it? Thousands of new customers since this was on a month ago. It is hugely popular and for very, very good reason. So listen, there's a number of different ways of getting involved. The very quickest way you can get involved is to jump on the website, hobbymaker.co.uk, pop it in your basket and just check it out, okay? And that part of the process is really important, because if you don't check it out, someone else can get yours, okay? So it's really, really important.
Well, that's rude, isn't
I know, it's a bit. You wouldn't do that in the supermarket, would you? Carla would.
Depends what I needed.
It depends how important it was, absolutely. Well done, Caroline. Literally, as soon as she saw that, she was just in there, checked out. Absolutely, jobs are good. And Laura's in as well, crafts coming through. Norfolk, well done. Listen, if you haven't yet, understood or worked out exactly why this is so fantastic. Carla's about to show you, and I'm very excited.
Are you
about
very
this.
excited?
I'm very excited.
Basically, the platform is really easy to use, and it's got 3 separate parts to it, which all fit together.
Okay.
One of the things that we've got is this sort of disc here, which has got magnets on the bottom. You can see we've got magnets here, which looks a little bit like a shop face, if you look at it anyway. So what we need to do is get that to naught. Now, on your actual piece here, there will be a naught. Just if I can see it, always helps you.
There it is, babe.
Thanks, Boo. It's got an arrow, so it helps people like me see it. So there's a little arrow up. I've got to make sure that's pointing up. If that has rotated and I try and put that down, it's going to go off kilter. I'm going to go on the wonk.
Right.
That's why we've got to have it in the right place from the very beginning. So make sure you get it to naught before you do anything else.
Make sure
the
everything's
first thing,
aligned.
always aligned. So take it off. And now we've got the platform, which is a bouncy bounce platform. I love bouncy bounce platforms. So it's got a full bounce. Now, it's got details on here. So it tells you we can go in 4 inches, 5 inches, 6 inches, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's your paper. Can we do it in rectangles? No, but I will go back to that point in a minute because I think we can actually bypass it. But for the sake of demo, this is a 6 by 6 inch piece of paper, cardstock, okay?
Yeah.
And I've got my 6 inch there, so I'm just going to place it in. Just sitting pretty right at that point, okay?
Nice.
I'm going to pin it with my magnet, and that's at 0. Couldn't be easier. Now I've got this wee chap, and there's a 6 inch mark here, and that means I've got to have my stamp below that point. If it's above that point, I'm not going to get a full rotation. So it's telling you everything is laid out for you. So we'll do a fuzzy wuzzy, because I like the fuzzy wuzzies. So
Fuzzy Wuzzy was a bear, wasn't he?
the fuzzy wumbles, I've got a little fuzzy wumble. So I'm going to put him down, and then all I'm going to do is ink him out. So I'm just going to shove a bit of ink on him.
Gorge.
Okay. Turn him. So I'm going to place, push, lift. Okay. Now I need to turn it. And I've got to work out how many increments do I want to turn my fuzzy wumble. Do I want to do it once? Do I want to? I can see it's still overlapping. So once isn't going to be enough. Twice. I've got enough distance, but I think I probably want one more. So 3 times. I'm taking a 3-time rotation. Never a lady. 3-time rotation, okay? So now I've got that. I can lift this back up, ink him out again. I don't actually know if I'm hitting the actual stamp there or just the marker, but anyway. Go back on. Stick. Lift. 1, 2, 3. Every time I get the same thing because I know which increments I'm going on. So let's do a full rotation so you can see it. I'll actually just put that down because that's actually going to be easier, Carla. Learn the things. Learn how to craft, Carla, if you're going to do it for a living. Just push.
Dear Dan, then.
I know, I'm just ignoring him because he's a very naughty boy. 1, 2, 3. So now we've got another one. See how easy it is?
It's gorgeous. You
So-
can do this with your Halloween stamps as well, couldn't you?
All of your stamps.
Yeah.
All of your stamps. So I'm just going to place this down. Look, 1, 2, 3. I'm back at the 6 inch because I've done half of the rotation. Really, really beautiful. Put this on here. And work it that way. Now, for those of you who want to do layered stamps, I just want to tell you a little thing. I haven't got any layered stamps with me because, as I said, I'm the most useless human this side of Manchester for today. It happens. But if I had a layered stamp, that means you've got 2 stamps that create, or 3 stamps even that create. If you've got one that's got 2 on it, hey, look, my little girls come out. Then what we're going to do is do it as we've done for your first stamp. The second one, put it on top.
Okay.
And flip. Now, it won't bouncy quite as much, but I have tried and tested this and it works again and again and again. What that means is I can ink the bottom, push, ink the one on the top, flip it, push. And I can work really fast and really easy and every time absolutely precise. And it's a really lovely little trick of doing it. So you can do your layered stamps as well. It will not bounce. It's not meant to be. I just discovered that you can. And honestly, if I can get away with something, I'm going to try and get away with it.
And then you share your tricks. So that's, I love it. We've got a lovely testimonial message that's just
we like
about this fantastic rotator. Set up a little look. This is from Trudy. Hi, Trudy, darling. How are you? She says, hi, Carla and Rosie. I just wanted to say I bought the rotating precision press the last time it was on, and I absolutely love it. It's so easy to use. Yeah.
See, Trudy, that message is really important because I've said it before and I'll say it again. I can stand here till the cows come home. I love We Are Makers. Like, I'm going to tell you everything they make is incredible because, of course, it is. They make tools better than anyone else. But coming from a customer, it means more. Because you know, you're the ones that are using it day in, day out. You're the ones that get it home and have paid the money for it. And so to hear from you that you love it and that it's really simple, that could not be more important. So can I say a massive thank you, Trudy?
And do you know
You're
what?
a wonderful human.
Wonderful for all of you at home as well. I mean, literally just hearing that from your response there, Trudy. Thank you so much, darling, because actually loads of customers have now gone, do you know what? That's what I wanted to hear. I need it to make my life easy. I need it to be easy to use. And do you know what it is? So, and you've just heard it, not just from Carla, but also from Trudy as well. So well done to every single one of you coming through. Come on in. It's so easy to get involved. Really, really, really is. 0800 001 4433. It's a free number, no matter what time of day you call. And if you've got any questions, if you're brand new as well, and you just want to have a few chats about what Hobby Maker is or anything like that, if you've got any questions, do feel free to message in. And also, I mean, we've got Carla here. Your crafting expert is here with us from We Are Makers. If you've got any questions at all, she'll shake her head.
Keep them clean.
But she, yeah, do keep them clean. She's here shaking her head, but we all know how phenomenally talented Carla is. So do get your questions in. If there's anything you'd like to know, if there's anything you'd like to know about trips and tips about how to use this as well, and exactly, maybe you've already got it as well. And if you do have this at home and you love it like Trudy does, message in, let the world know. It's what's so exciting about Hobby Maker. It's a lovely community, haven't we?
Oh, it's ace here.
Right.
You know, it is like a little family here.
It is, isn't it?
Especially when you've forgotten all the things. And Jimmy just sighs and goes, I don't know how you do it every time, because I also lost all of the things from the last show. And he was just like, I can't anymore. You're too old and I can't care for you anymore. And I was like, Jimmy, do the things.
Jeremy's a ledge, isn't he?
He's my hero. So we've got this full circle. Now, there's a little trick. I don't know if it'll work with this particular stamp because I haven't tried it at home. So I'm just going to tell you it so that you can have a play and see.
Okay, yeah.
So I'm not guaranteeing it's going to work, but it shows you how to do it. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
I'd rather not sit here and go, this is like profession done, because, you know, it's me. Right, so where I've got this, I can see where it ends on this blue line, all right? What I'm going to do is lift him, make sure I've still got him aligned roughly correctly there, and I'm going to just incrementally move him.
So you're going to create a bit of a drop shadow?
Drop shadow, but what I should have done is done the darker, the grey first, and then done the yellow on top of it. But I wasn't really planning on this as a demo, but it just suddenly came in my head that we can do it. So
it's just nice to see the technique, isn't it? It's good for us to see how we do it. And you've told us what we should do at home.
Well, also, I don't know if it'll work, so this might be the world's worst demo.
Well, we'll all look forward to it anyway, won't we?
Won't be the first, won't be the last. So.
Behave yourself, Dan. Yeah.
So.
And it could be just a different, what's the word? Different technique. Yeah. That looks gorgeous.
Look, we get that little drop shadow. Now, I would advise you to do the darker one first, do the yellow on top, but it'll give you that lovely drop shadow. Now, the way this will work even better is if you're doing something along the lines of text. So if I was to put Rosie's name around here, for instance, and do it in rainbow colours with different stamps, so my R, then my O, then my S, la 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 la, to do that with a wee, with a wee drop shadow at the back of it, it would just look really, really beautiful. So many techniques for this, and it's so easy to use. It is just, listen, if we love stamping and we love those circulars, when it comes to, what was the thing I showed you a second ago? Because I think this is...
That is one of the most beautiful.
So,
it's gorgeous.
That's just a butterfly stamp.
Yeah, that's lovely.
There's nothing fancy about that. The difference being is what we do, where you've got your butterfly here, what we do is just layer that so it goes next to each other. So where I was rotating 3 times for the fuzzy one ball, I just would rotate once for these, or maybe twice, so they're wing to wing, and you can tell as you're turning where that turning point's going to be. And that's on a bigger piece of paper. That's an 8x8. So I've got more room for the rotation. And all we do when we've got an 8x8 is, instead of aligning it with the 6-inch, we would align it with the 8-inch, and it will get your rotation. Now, one of the questions I got asked a lot of times last time I was doing it, and I didn't know the answer, and actually I was sat this morning and I thought, oh, I'm so stupid sometimes. And lots of people were saying, can I do a rectangle? And you can't do a rectangle because your narrower sides are obviously going to be too narrow, so your rotation won't work, right? Okay, but if I was to do this, if I thought I want a 5x7, so long as I cut my card at, say, 9x9, so I've got a 2-inch difference at the bottom of my 7 inches, I can do my rotation and cut it down.
Because you could always have 2 arches, couldn't you?
Yeah, you just need it bigger than the largest side.
Yeah.
And then you'd be able to cut it down. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
You would still be able to, but you'd have a large point at the bottom either side. So you would create almost like a frame around it.
Yeah.
And it would look beautiful. So it's not that you can't do it. You
There's
just
always a
can't
way.
do it on here because it won't rotate and you won't get the same
But you
circle.
could do, for example, could you do on like an A5 piece of paper? You could do the arch at the top though, couldn't you?
Yes,
so you
absolutely.
could literally just do an arch at the top and then flip it over and do an arch at the bottom.
You just need to be able to align it to the... So, could you do it? I don't know. If you were to do it with the longest piece and rotate it that way, so if you rotated it right, would it work? Try and play.
Yeah, this
You
is
can
it.
do corners. You can do beautiful corners with the big stamps. There's ways and means of playing with all of it, and I think it's such a powerful tool. We are memory
just so
keepers.
lovely, isn't it?
Create the most glorious tool. It's what they do, right? So here we go. So when we're looking at this, where we've got your look at that. Stamping out, and because it's rotating, so you would do that one first and you rotate all the way around to there, and that gives us that beautiful corner pieces. We could do all 4 and create a topper in the middle, and honestly putting that topper in the middle, that then gives us a beautiful card.
Beautiful.
So many ways of playing. It's the easiest way of stamping.
Well, do you know what? And just on those lines, actually, we've had 2 more testimonials coming
yay.
through as well.
I love that.
This is from Georgie. Hi,
Georgie.
How are you doing? She says, hi, Carla and Rosie. I also bought the press last time, and it is fabulous. It's opened up loads more options in my card making. And that's what we want, isn't it? Thank you so much, Georgie.
It did for me as well, Georgie, so thank you.
Great. And we've got, was it Maureen, did you say? Oh, Lorraine,
Hey,
sorry.
Lorraine.
My hearing's going, isn't it? But hi, ladies. I just wanted to add to what Trudy said. The WAMK is brilliant. We are memory keepers. Is brilliant. But the passion, the honesty, and the talent of Carla is phenomenal, and that's Lorraine. Absolutely spot on.
Thank you very much, Lorraine. That was very lovely. Do you want to know what was happening while you were saying that? My phone was ringing. I think it's my mum. No, I don't need to answer it. It's either my mum or it's my children saying, can I have some chicken nuggets?
I didn't
My watch
even
is
hear
buzzing.
it. I didn't hear it.
No, it's
What?
not. It's just buzzing on
Oh,
my
is
arm.
it buzzing? Oh, I see. Is it vibrating? No, all I heard was Georgina saying, right, listen, these stamps have almost sold out.
Look at these. Can we just show these?
Oh, here they are. They're hiding underneath.
Yeah.
I've got that already.
Well, you see the projects that we start to make with that rotating press, because we're not just limited to doing one thing like I've done here. Look how beautiful these is. We've got your layers going around with your stamps, all your tiny little stamps around here, because we can go large. Yeah. Obviously in the US, it's a lot of 12 by 12. We tend to use much smaller sizes than that. I think we tend to use more the 8 by 8. But again, you've got all of your layers of different stamps here. They're beautiful. But the tool to do it is so easy to use. And listen, at the price that it is today, that's the price of a good stamping platform anyway. In fact, it's cheaper.
Well, 60% off today. I mean, it really is. I love this.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Fantastic. That's going right in a frame on your wall, isn't it? It's absolutely beautiful.
That's so pretty.
Really, really gorgeous.
I love how they've overlapped on the circles. Isn't that pretty?
Too. It's stunning because it almost looks like a flower, and also like those gorgeous patterns you can make, you know, with those, could you remember doing compass patterns? What are they called? Like styrograph kind of things. Do you remember?
No.
Oh, the compass in school. Do you remember, Michael? Michael's nodding his head. I'm glad to know that. Georgie, yeah. Remember the compass, and you used to use a protractor, and then you could do your, so you'd make all those lovely flowers and stuff.
Wasn't that just a spirograph?
You can use a spirograph too, but you could do it with your compass as well when you got
That's a little bit mathematical and fancy to me.
That was the only thing I liked about maths, was making flowers. It's the only thing I could do. We've got loads and loads of you coming through. But listen, we've got to bring you the Halloween stamps again. And these, of course, you can use with your brand new stamping platform.
That really makes me laugh. It's just so funny that there's a mistake in it, and that it's just like, do you know, but the other stamps are really good.
They're
still
they're
really
amazing.
good. it's just a bargain, isn't it? It's your only chance you're going to get some We Are Memory Keeper stamps at that price, and they're just gorgeous.
$1.99. I mean, I'd pay that just for the spider's web.
Do you know
Just
what
for
I
the
would
spine
do with
on
that
the
if I
bat.
got home?
What would you
I'd
do?
cut off the R.
Well, that's me too. Yeah, trick or eat.
I'd just cut off the R.
Yeah.
Trick or eat.
Yeah, perfect. I mean, it's just really, really fantastic. You know what? And everything else is perfect. Exactly. Well, this is trick or eat. Rick. Oh, say again, Michael.
Rick or eat.
Michael, you've got to come here and do your Scooby-Doo impression, just in case anyone.
It just sounds like some random man in the background, sort of pantsing.
This is Michael. This is Michael, and he's just saying if you take the other T off as well, what would it be?
It'd be Rick or eat.
Who knew? A man of many hidden talents.
He is. I think we should
So
put him in
good.
let's put him in for British.
Britain's Got Talent, you're on. Let's do it. Let's do it. Oh my goodness me, amazing. $1.99 as IZ4657. Now, this almost sold out earlier.
Yeah, listen, you might only have a couple of chances to grab this.
Yeah, this is literally one of those inventions that when you get this home, you're going to wonder what on earth you did without it. It's just like, can you imagine life before the Post-it note or before the paperclip? You know? And without this now, Michael's now trying to think. But this is the sticky thumb.
Somebody wrote in when we first released this earlier on today and said something like, how has this not already been invented?
I know.
It hasn't. It's so clever.
Literally incredible. 80% of the stock left the building and is launched. I'm amazed we've got any left.
That means there's not many left at all.
Yeah.
And there's an absolute reason for that. Red liner tape, just your average red liner tape. And bear in mind, you get the red liner tape and loads of other tape with it.
Oh, you do? You get loads
Then
of
you
tape.
get this tool, and this is the tool we're talking about. We can get red liner tape up and down the yin-yang, but this tool is a right little beauty. You have got a piece at the back where you can burnish, okay?
Yeah.
All done ergodynamically. What's the word I'm looking for?
Ergonomically?
All of the squirrels came in my head and started stealing words then. Did you see? And then they jumbled up the letters. So you can
That
burnish.
makes sense, though. It's like my little kid Idris calls the instructions for Lego constructions. And I love that because it makes a lot of sense.
It does make a lot of sense.
Constructions.
So you can burnish. But listen, we're crafters. How many of us are actually going to sit and burnish it? Probably not that many. How many of us do this a lot?
Yeah.
All of us, right? Why is this tool so great? Well, on the other side, what you're going to do is take it, just dip it, up, and...
Oh my gosh, that is genius. It's so good.
2 seconds.
So good.
Where has this been?
I don't know.
Where has this been? Why has this not been?
I don't know. I mean, and it's got all
Because-
kind of tape, isn't it?
Listen, red liner tape is my absolute nemesis. I hate, loathe and detest getting the liner off red liner tape. It drives me mad.
Oh, yeah.
Do it, do it.
But now you're good. Right, Julie wrote this in earlier. She wrote this message when you launched this earlier on. That's nuts. Why has it taken so long to come up with this? Exactly. We've all been asking the exact same question.
It's the bestest thing, but also you get loads of stuff with it, Rosie.
You're getting an absolute ton.
Because you
Check
don't
this
just
out.
get that.
Nope, look at this. You're getting a whole sticky thumb kit.
The full sticky
Mega.
thumb, so you get all your adhesive, half an inch, quarter of an inch, half an inch, quarter of an inch on your tapes. Foam tapes, finger lift, red liner, and the tool. You're getting all of that for a ridiculously stupid price.
It's unbelievable. Do you know what, as well? Dan has just reminded me as well, mate, because this is the bane of my life, in the red sticky tape.
It works.
Your sellotape, right? How many times have you chased around sellotape trying to find the end? This finds it for you. It's done. So all those moments of frustration, where you're like, "Ugh, where is the end of it?
It finds the end
It's gone.
for
It's
the
find the end.
Finds the end.
It finds the end for your tape.
Dude, Christmas is coming and it finds the end of your tape.
It does. It's just literally the biggest invention, I think, since sliced bread.
I love it.
It's awesome. It's really exciting.
I don't
Look
know
how
that
many
there's.
people
I
come
don't
through.
know that there's not a crafter that does not want this. It does finger lift tape. It does foam lift tape. It does this.
That's what
It's just.
Christine says as well. Christine says, red liner is the bane of my life. Static cling, can't get it off my hands, drives me insane. I'm looking forward to the tool.
Christine, do you find these bits in your bed? Because I do.
Oh,
And on my socks.
don't tell me about things I found in my bed. Do you know what? My husband's contact lenses. I woke up once with one stuck. to my leg.
A contact lens.
Contact
Like, you're putting me off my job now.
Sorry.
I got panicky she was going to say something else then.
Don't worry, no, I would never do that. Right, EU4685 is your code. It is very important that you're checking out. They're going to sell out. We're massively over.
Grab it.
Grab it while you can. We had a huge stock. You bought a huge
And we only
stock.
launched it today. We were like, that'll do us for a while. It'll be fine.
Yeah.
And then no, because it's the best tool that's ever been invented, and I literally cannot think of a crafter who will not
Well,
use
it's
it.
not even just crafters. I mean, we've got 3 new customers who joined us literally in the last minute because this is so good. And even if you're not a crafter, we all use sellotape.
Aye.
You need this in your life. Does it work on small pieces of tape, like you'd put on the back of box tabs? That's Susan. Great question.
Like little pieces of foam tape and stuff. That sort of thing.
ooh.
Little piece. It'll work on. So the way it works is this. Let me explain it. Susan. Easier, Susan. It's got teeth. Can you see the teeth?
Oh,
and
yeah.
they're quite sharp, I will say. Like they're not going to cut you, but they're
You don't
relatively
rub it on your
sharp.
face, 'cause I just did
Yes. No. Don't. Don't brush.
I don't know why.
It's not an exfoliator.
No.
So, but it grabs.
microblade.
So it doesn't matter how small the tab is. It doesn't matter how small the tape is because those teeth are tiny. So it will just grab whatever it's pulling. It doesn't matter how small, how big it is. So if you're having trouble getting some of the pieces up, sometimes, like we were using it earlier, so can you see how it's just raising just a
Yeah.
tiny corner? Well, that's enough for me to grab this.
Yeah.
The majority of the time, it actually grabs the whole thing and pulls the whole
Oh,
thing
so
back.
good. It's literally so good. It makes me so happy seeing you do that. Right, it's over allocated. So can I just say, we were saying earlier how if it's in your basket and you haven't checked out, then someone else will get it, okay? It's over allocated, so it is really, really important. Now, Georgina is on Liam's case, okay? It's on Liam's case, and we're trying to get more, because we're going to have a lot of people who miss out on this. No?
I didn't think
No,
we had any
we
more.
can't. He's got no confirmation.
Well, because I think we had such a large stock, I don't think that the thought was that we would sell it today, to be fair.
There are no more. This is it. So I'm so sorry to those of you who miss out. How many have we got left? 1.
Grab it.
Look how many people are missing out.
I'm so sorry. So, but I will talk with the team and get them back as soon as we can. They've got to come, obviously, overseas. So we will try and get them back as soon as we can so that everybody gets a fair crack at the whip. Because honestly, you'll want more than one anyway. You'll want a couple of them.
These ones, because are these ones going? I mean, like sometimes when you're using a pen and that pen accidentally finds its way into your bag. Do these ones...
Are you saying you want to steal
No,
something
I
off
would
the
never.
set,
No, I
Rosie?
would never do that.
I mean, you've got 2.
Da-da-da.
And the thing is, if you do, they're just going to think
Put it
I've
back.
done it anyway.
Look,
They'll
I
just be
put
like,
it
Carla,
back.
did you take 1 or 2?
put
And
it
I'll be
back.
like, I don't know.
I put it back. I won't be tempted. Right, I will be. It has officially sold out completely. Michael's watching this like a hawk now. We will work at getting more in stock. It's literally the best product. Everybody needs one of these in their life. They're absolutely brilliant. Now, we have, okay, these flew out of the door before as well. These are absolutely gorgeous. These are your alcohol inks. And what we've got is a superb deal for you. So you can go online and you can find the colours individually as well, okay? But the very, very, very best way to do it is to come straight in and get your 24 piece. Now, $51.99 is your retail price. It's absolutely fantastic. You're getting 24 alcohol inks, and these are gorgeous, okay? So it's obviously the larger box. You're getting 24 in there, okay? $51.99 is what we should be doing. GO4646 is your code. Today, here on Hobby Maker, we are giving you the most sensational saving, $29.99. That is off the charts. That's absolutely amazing. Such a brilliant, brilliant deal for you there. You must take advantage of it. $29.99. Amazing. Now, Carla, so tell us the difference, first of all. We've got alcohol inks. So these are obviously completely different to your water-based inks that you might have, you might be familiar with already. Tell us about the alcohol inks.
So alcohol inks are fully pigmented. It's a different type of pigmentation. And you get to kind of play with it, pull it, push it, do all kinds of things. We're going to demo it. It's beautiful to work with. You can use it with alcohol as well, which is why I'm sat with a great big bottle of alcohol in front of me. It's not just because, you know, issues. This is isopropyl. This is 99.9%, I think. And you can use as low as 91%, but I wouldn't go lower. You don't have to use alcohol at all. It will improve your flow, but sometimes it's nice without. You're going to need a heat tool to dry everything, which most of us have got for embossing anyway. And then I use this. But
we were having great fun with that earlier, weren't we?
So you can use this, and it's to help the inks blow, right? Okay. Looks beautiful when it's done. But there's some stuff that we can do for crafters. If you don't have one of these, you can use your heat tool, and it will blow it out. If
Could
you've
you use
got
a straw?
Yes.
I mean, like we used
So
to do
if
back
you've
in the
got-
day with the tree drawings.
You can. If you've got an airbrush tool, you can use that as well. You can use a straw. I can't use a straw when I'm demoing on telly for obvious reasons, because nobody wants that much spit on television. Not pretty for anyone. And I know that's not, I'm supposed to say the thing. They're all like that. Why do you keep talking?
This is what we love about you, though. This is why
true.
we adore you. Because
Nobody wants that much.
there you how it is. It's wonderful.
I can make stuff up and be polite if you want me to.
Nah, don't
Right.
want
So, let's go.
that. He's already allocating. They're absolutely gorgeous.
You can have so much fun with this, but let's make it craftable. Because we're always coming up with bright ideas, right? But isn't it nice to have something that we can craft with? So, alcohol inks are wonderful to work with because there's no rules. There's no right, there's no wrong.
Because people can be a bit nervous about using alcohol inks. Why do you think that is? What is it about alcohol inks that you think people are nervous about?
Because there's no rules, and people
Okay.
like rules, which I understand. We do like rules. We're human, right? We like to know that we're not doing it wrong, and it feels like we're doing it wrong because we don't know how to do it right, because there isn't a right, there isn't a wrong.
I like that.
So I love it. There's a freedom in it, and I love the freedom in it. So I'm going to put this. Let's put it here. Let's make this craftable for you at home so that you can actually start to make things. Now I'm using a small stamp. I don't know what I'm missing, but something. I'm using a small stamp. Okay. I've got a tub of Vaseline.
Okay, why the Vaseline then?
So I'm just going to take the stamp, right? My stamp's here, okay? I'm just going to put a little bit of Vaseline on my stamp.
Does that just give it a bit more fluidity?
Nope.
A bit more, no?
So I'm just going to go.
Oh, Dan is really
Now, I've
excited
possibly
about
put a little bit too much on there. I'm not worried because it is only a demo and you'll get the gist. Right.
Okay.
I'm just going to take my stamping platform, stick this on.
this. Yeah.
Oh, the suspense.
I'm really excited. Can you tell? I'm just
Well,
wondering
put
what the Vaseline is for. This
So,
is so intriguing.
I'm just going to stamp with Vaseline.
Okay. So you stamp it with Vaseline first.
Take that
Is
off.
that a resist?
It's a resist.
Oh, it's a resist. I love
So,
resist technique.
Do you love resist?
I do love resist.
So let's go in for, we'll just go in for a red and orange. We'll do a red, orange and a yellow just because it's a nice,
Lovely.
easy blend.
Okay.
I'm going to take this and I'm using Yupo paper. It's the mixed media paper. You can't do this on normal card.
Okay. Why
So,
is that then? Is it to do
because
with
this is
absorption?
waterproof. Normal cardstock is absorbent because it's got chalk in it. This is waterproof.
Okay.
So you can see I'm not being careful here at all. I am not remotely being careful here. So
I like that a lot. It's gorgeous.
now,
And happy
hey,
colours.
that one has not been opened. I nearly squirted you then, Rosie. Let's go. What colour do you want? Pink?
Ooh, I want a bit of purple in there, I think, or pink. Maybe a bit of pink.
Right, we could be here all day with you lot.
I know.
What
Thanks,
Rosie
Dan.
wants, Rosie gets. You're quite right.
Absolutely.
So, right, fine.
Maybe
Put
a
some
touch of
pink in
pink
as
as well
well.
for
Good
Georgina.
Lord. It's
Yeah.
like being with my children. So,
But I wanted the blue. That's gorgeous. And look, you can see it resisting.
so you can see it resisting.
Yeah.
Now, what I can do is take my fuffer
Yeah. Ooh.
and start to let that expand out. Now, if you
Right.
can use a straw, you can use your heat tool.
Yeah.
If I want this to be a little bit more fluid, I'm just going to add in
A bit of your
some
alcohol. Ooh. Gosh. That is so beautiful. Oh my word, you know when you get those really blown up images of petals?
Yep.
Like flower petals and things like that. So you've just created that in moments.
So,
Gosh, that is gorgeous.
that is going to be that. I'm just going to leave it at that. I'm okay with that. Now,
Wow.
I'm going to
Lovely.
just get my heat tool warm.
Carla was trying to shoot me with this earlier.
I was hoping that we would be Cagney and Lacey.
Oh, yeah.
And that because you'd have to be Cagney because she was like really pretty, and then I'd be Mary Beth.
Why
Lacey.
can't you? You can be
Because then I would have Harvey as my husband.
Oh, okay. It's Harvey lovely.
I liked Harvey
Yeah.
when I was little. I used to love Cagney and Lacey.
I've never seen it.
Shut your face! It's
I've
the best
never
thing
seen
ever.
it. I would love to say that I have no idea what you're talking about.
Cagney
Is
and
that
Lacey.
terrible?
Da, 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 da.
No. No, it's not helping me.
I don't
I'm
think
so
it's something
sorry,
I made
I've
up.
never
I'm
seen
sure
it.
there's somebody at home who knows what Cagney and Lacey. It's the best
I've
show
heard
ever
of
made.
it, but I've never
Raw,
seen it.
gritty.
Oh, nice. Okay.
It had all of the elements.
Is it on gold?
I don't know. I've got the box set on DVD. I really like Cagney and Lacey. Take a microfiber. Stop talking, Carla. Take a microfiber cloth.
Okay.
And right, I'm going to tell you this might smear, and I'm okay with that. But when you're at home, obviously, it won't do the same thing.
Okay. Oh,
But-
wow. What? That is incredible. That's so cool.
So, if you had used a sentiment there, if you had used a full
yes.
stamping background on there, if you had used anything of the sort, you're going to get these gorgeous blooms. Shall we have we got time for 5 more or not?
We've
No,
got
not 5 more demos, 5 more minutes on alcohol.
Right, I'm
Can
just
we?
going to, do you know what? Absolutely, because these are incredible. And anyone who is watching right now who hasn't yet got these at home, please make sure that you're checking out because these are phenomenal. And you're making a massive saving as well.
More
here
importantly,
today.
get your papers.
Oh, yes.
Grab your papers.
Now, we've also got, if you don't want the 24-piece, we do also have a 12-piece for you, okay? So this is where you're getting 1 of each colour. So with the 24-piece, you're getting 2 of every colour, and with the 12-piece, you're getting 1 of every colour, okay? An amazing saving again. But if you're just wanting to dip your toe in and have a go, amazing value for money, £1.25 per bottle of alcohol ink, which is absolutely incredible. If you look elsewhere and try and find alcohol inks of this quality and this high pigment, then that is really, really some of the best value that you'll find, £1.25. So come on in and grab them. But you do need as well this very special paper. Really,
The paper's
this
really important.
It's very important, isn't it? Can I just feel? Oh, it's
Plastic. It's like a
super soft,
UPO,
isn't
so
it?
it's a mixed media. It's not. It's not waterproof. Oh no, it's not water absorbent.
Okay.
So it allows the ink and everything to flow on it. It's very, very expensive normally. Listen, guys, this is a mixed media paper. You don't even need to use it for alcohol inks. You've got no interest in alcohol inks. Grab this paper.
Oh my gosh, can I, 50% of the stock has already
Yeah,
gone of
of
this.
course it has.
Okay? So this is the A4 size. It's 8.5 by 11 inches, okay? Absolutely brilliant, and £9.99. So, I mean, that is what, a quarter of the price you pay
Yeah.
for it elsewhere? Should be $20.99, okay? So it's half the price of what this should be today. So you're getting a fantastic saving there. So do make sure you're checking out once again. And we do also have the A5 size, which is the 5 by 7 inch, okay? So this is like your classic sort of large photograph paper, and you can actually use this as photograph paper.
Yeah,
can't you?
absolutely.
You can print on it, it's gorgeous. You'll get that lovely finish. Should be $9.99. You're getting it for $3.99 here today. It is brilliant. 2/3 of the stock has already gone. Come on in, check it out. Do make sure. Oh, I love that. Look at this. Oh, sorry, 80% has gone actually. It's going to sell out. We've got loads and loads of you coming through. These inks are delicious. They're so beautiful. I've
So
never
pretty.
seen this technique before. This is gorgeous. It's really wonderful. Wow. These gorgeous petals. That's lovely. It's very relaxing as well. Beautiful. And you can have so much fun with it.
You're going to work in layers. This is just a joy to work with. Work reasonably fast because you don't want it running everywhere, but you can then start to control it. The more you push on this, the more you blow on it, the longer the petal will be.
Yeah. Oh, I
See how
love
the ink on the black from the middle is coming out now? And then you rotate and start putting extra layers, and I'm working so
Can
fast.
I ask you something? Right, because we've got these fabulous stencils.
Yep.
So, for example, could you use
What-
your
Vaseline? Yep, in it we
Vaseline
did.
through the stencil?
We
and then-
absolutely
you do
did that in the last
Vaseline?
hour. You can play and play and play.
Oh, that is so amazing. You're just going to imagine the backgrounds you can create with this. Your gorgeous sketchbook pages, if you wanted to create memory books, if you're a scrapbooker, but also for your wall art as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
These are so lovely. So imagine if you wanted to just...
I've got one of these on my Facebook page, and they showed it in the earlier show. I'm not asking you to go on my Facebook page, but they showed it on the earlier page, and it's there if anybody wants to see it. It's a full floral, and we demoed properly in the last hour. This is a rush job.
Beautiful. But it's stunning though, isn't it? It'd be so good with the kids, wouldn't it? You're absolutely right, Dan. And also, I mean, gosh, you can imagine one in the blues, one in the reds, one in the orange. You can have different colourways. Imagine just like a little triptych of those
wouldn't it be
framed up
gorgeous?
on the wall in your very calming, serene space.
You can do so many things.
So
Get some of the metallics in there. If there's any of the black and whites left, grab them. The black, whites, and metallics, they're the ones to get. If they sell, I'm not surprised.
The metallics
okay, sorry guys.
So we will have to try and get all of these back in stock.
But if you want to get the same effect and you haven't got the black, use the navy blue on the inside. That will work just as well. Now, obviously, I'm working so fast here, so I'm absolutely all over the place.
I love these. Because this is something, do you know what? Do you remember Quink ink and all of those?
Yes.
Like, I used to love working with inks, and I've not seen the alcohol inks before. This is just absolutely beautiful. It's such a lovely translucency that you get there.
The more alcohol you put in, the more translucent it becomes, the more layers you can do.
Absolutely
it's just
stunning.
a beautiful way of playing. Then, once you've got your petal shapes, I'm not going to do any more for that, but once you've got that...
That is fantastic. Once that's dry, could you draw on top of that? Could you sort of...
You wouldn't necessarily draw on it. You could do bits, you would. You'd want to do it in a pen rather than in a pencil.
Have to be a permanent one, wouldn't it?
So I'm just going to make sure the inside of this is dry so I can do the inside bit just to show you, and then we are on to something else, I promise.
So gorgeous.
But this is such a joy to play with.
I just need to say to everyone with this in your baskets, remember, this will disappear, okay? At some point this evening, if you haven't checked it out, it'll be gone. And then you might come to your basket and think, oh, hold on a minute, I was about to check that out. The best thing to do is to check out as you go along. So we've got Sharon there, John and Brenda, Judith, Pam as well. If you want to get them home,
grab it.
Check out while you can. This saving is massive. And your gorgeous papers here, this is the larger size, $9.99. Don't forget, you've got the 5x7 as well for $3.99 too. So it's all there on the website. We'll show you the website actually in a moment. And then you can see.
So you go in.
Lovely.
Go in with some Poscas, get a circle. I'll be very fast. Or you can use acrylics with a little tip. You can use your applicators. And all we're going to do is get denser on the top, which is where your light source would come from.
Yeah.
So as you're doing it, denser and denser at the top. You're going to do this in layers. You might do 5 layers, 4 layers, and then we're going to get a bit more sparse on the bottom. And it will, as you fill it, it will start to look like your light source is so much denser at the top, so it'll look 3D, if you canny. So just go through, and once this is sort of dried, it will start to absorb some of the colour underneath. So then you go back in, and now we go back in heavier, just on the top, keep dotting it through. And you're making that beautiful stamen. And if you want to be very artistic with it, you can then take a little applicator and you can do little flicks. Now, I won't do it with that, but you can do it with an applicator and flick, and it will look like stamen coming through. So you have the most glorious florals. Really, really pretty. Really easy.
Look, we're getting all sorts of sellouts here. The 5x7 pad is about to sell out. Oh my, look, so much is going here today. So we'll just give you the details one last time. $3.99, it's OG 4619. That is for the smaller pad, okay? Loads of multi-buying. We've got 40 people trying to get hold of the last 6, okay? So again, just make sure you're checking out, okay? That is so, so important. The larger size is there for you for $9.99 as well. Remember, that's half price, better than half price actually. It's meant to be £20.99. Now, we were talking about the stencils, and you can use these in lots of different ways.
Same thing. So when you get these, first of all, these are brilliant with the foil quill. If you've got the handheld foil quill, these are just exquisite to use with it. Use your Vaseline and use your inks around them. You can create gorgeous things with those.
$1.99.
I know, they're such a stupid price.
That's ridiculous.
And it gets better.
These were $7.99. Was already ridiculous.
It gets better. But look how big they are. For $1.99.
Fabulous.
There's so many different ones, and I'm pretty sure they're all the same price. Look at that with the chevrons.
Okay. This is called Wish, okay? And it's EA4660, okay?
That would be my shout, by the way. I think that's the most useful.
Yeah, well, you could do that as one whole print, couldn't you?
I
It's
just
a lovely wall.
Well, I would just
piece.
cut it into little words.
Yeah, it's amazing that. I love it. Now, we're very, very limited on this, okay? We've got, this is one type of chevrons. We've got two types of chevrons, actually, in the pack for you. So, this is your chevrons, your larger chevrons, the zigzags, which are gorgeous. Again, you can use them with Vaseline. You can then use your alcohol inks over the top as well. Really, really superb. $1.90. I can't get over this.
I know, it's such a good price.
ZW4608 should be $7.99. You're getting it for $1.99 here today. So massive, massive saving. We've got butterflies for you as well.
Those.
They're lovely, aren't they?
Imagine those done with the Vaseline and then inks around them and doing a full piece. That would make the most exquisite, glorious art piece.
They really would, wouldn't they? I mean, it's just, and you could do more different colours as well.
So pretty, right?
There's a whole kaleidoscope of your butterflies, just really, really beautiful. That is there for you as well, $1.99. Now, we've got another chevron for you. So this is showing you how to make gorgeous bunting with this as well, which is super. So this is the maze. Yeah, there we go. Really, really wonderful. Again, limited stock on this one. This is, I mean, these are all really, really brilliant quality, by the way. They're tools for life, so they're not going anywhere, which is absolutely brilliant. Keep on coming through for that, $1.99. Absolutely fantastic. And we've got the stars and we've got the geometric. Here we go. And they go, oh, look at this. You can spray through it, you can sponge through it, you can
really cute,
use
right?
Vaseline through it, you can do all sorts of different things. Absolutely superb. Again, brilliant saving here today. LN4662, $1.99.
Really great with texture paste. If you use texture paste under it and use it, you'll get the most beautiful design. Just do part of it on a piece for a piece of mixed media. So just do a corner, put texture paste on it. Man alive, would that be pretty?
That's going to be gorgeous. You can use it with your embossing.
Absolutely.
Your embossing things as well. And you can emboss with these as well, can't you? In some ways, if you've got thick enough paper.
Yes, you can.
Pop them through with your embossing. And Wish is just sold out. Sold out?
Sold out.
There we go. And now you've
back
got
in, love.
Stars. And Wish now a star. Here we go. Your A4 star stencil. Again, these are big, aren't they?
Huge.
I mean, it's great to be able to have that kind of size for $1.99. So that's $7.99 there for the stars. Or are we doing $1.99 for this one as well? Oh. That's okay. No, just didn't want to say the wrong thing. Here we go.
I love
$1.99 as well. Really, I mean, you're going to use stars all the time, aren't you? Literally, such a brilliant.
Is that my one? Is it still got Vaseline on? Is it a bit greasy?
A bit slippery.
That's the one we did. It's greasy.
There we go.
Sorry, Rosie.
You're going to use that background for everything, aren't you? It's so good. There we are. How are you getting rid of your Vaseline?
Wash them in soapy water. I've never had softer hands in all my life, I swear.
Gorgeous.
Right.
Now, we're going to go back to the rotating press.
Yeah,
okay.
I'm going to do an 8x8.
At least you haven't wiped it on your white top. That's what I would do.
Well, I wore this top because I didn't really care whether it got dirty or not today, because I was like, I'm going to squirt ink all over myself again. That's fine.
Oh, look how many people have been coming through for the rotating press. Well, it's actually lovely to see as well. A lot of people are multi-buying. Because I do think, I mean, this is a brilliant gift for somebody.
The rotating print press.
Yeah.
Well,
If
listen.
you've got a group of you as well, if you've got a crafting group and you're wanting to get a few people together, it's great to have a couple.
I also think that a lot of people know that eventually speaking, they're going to want two anyway.
Yeah.
I have two pretty much of most of my stamping platforms. This, by the way, my 8x8 precision press, which is the one I use. This is, you can see how worn and dirty it is. I do apologise. I use it constantly. It's my best friend. I've been using this particular one, this very particular one now for about 3 years.
Okay.
It's my stamping platform. Hobby Maker, as far as I'm aware, they've finally got it. You guys will be able to get your 8x8 precision press
When's that
very
coming?
soon.
When?
And it is the best stamping platform I've ever used.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Bun on. I just use it all the time.
Yeah.
For carnation.
Well, I'm going to, do you know what? I want to ask you all about it, but I'll save that for the show.
Save it for when we do a show.
Yeah. The rotating precision press, we had loads of testimonials about this earlier as well. A lot of you were kind enough to message in and just say how easy this is to use. Oh, we're having fun.
Yeah, because the magnets float and then it's like really exciting and you're like, ooh, because you feel like you're a magic person. All right with the only a few minutes. I was excited. Right, 8x8 in.
I love that guide, you see, so it just makes everything easy, doesn't it?
8 by 8 on here. I can only have it below 8. It doesn't matter what I'm doing. It's got to be
Should we
below
use one of the
the
Halloween
8
ones?
line. Get me a Halloween one. Do we
Oh,
know
where
where they
are
are?
they? Oh, here they are. Look. Do you want the cat?
Yes. Oh, it's cute. Look at
It
it.
is really
so
cute.
it's got to
isn't
go
it?
below.
That's not just for Halloween either, that cat. I wouldn't have thought.
It's got a little love heart for its nose.
Yeah, it's cute.
So these guides that are diagonal allow me to get it exactly where I want it to be. So let's go in a plum colour.
Oh, I like that one.
Thank you very much for loaning me these beautiful stamps, the inks pads, sorry. So, straight on. She says, hey, have I got that the wrong way around? Do you know?
You're just showing us.
If I just put my glasses on sometimes, I would help myself so much instead of just wearing them on my head like a lunatic. Why isn't that going on there? Why am I? There we go. That was because it was too high up. So make sure it's there. This is why we line it up to what? To 0.
Yes.
Okay? That's
Okay.
why. Because otherwise you end up being a divvy like me and we don't want that. So if I put this on, make sure it's where I want it. 8, on, in, push, up. 1, 2. I think 2's enough on the cat.
Yeah, I reckon
I
2's
think
enough.
probably 1 would be enough, but we're going to go with 2, so there's a little bit of space between. Look how
One's
cute
never
it
enough,
is. 1 there.
Oh,
2.
sweet.
It's so easy, this tool. It, like, literally, they take the hard bit out of crafting for all of us.
Yeah.
And they go, do you know what? It doesn't need to be difficult. Let's make it super easy. And every time they succeed, it's just a pleasure to use. And it's so quick. It's so blooming quick to
It's
create.
brilliant. See, I'd get so confused if I had to sort of line something up every
I know.
time.
Well, I
You know,
can't.
just-
I can't do things like that. My brain won't do things like that. So this is like a dream to me because I don't have to remember left to right. I just need to count. And counting 1 to 3 is usually something I can handle. Not always.
It's just fab. Look how cute. Do you know what? These stamps as well, but they're £2.99.
$1.99.
$1.99. I'd pay that just for the cat.
They're just
Very
ridiculously cute.
Crazy deal. I don't know if there are any other stamps left. They might have sold out now.
Have we sold it all, Mo?
Yeah.
It's possibly sold out. I don't know. 1, 2. Look at this. Isn't this just the cutest little design? And it's so lovely. But listen, we're using a little Halloween one here. You could then put a stamp of a spider right in the centre, which would be really sweet. You can use, obviously, your own stamps, but when we start going with those florals and we start making the most exquisite borders, it really does become a very different thing. We've already had you lot at home saying how much you love it, and we know why. It just works, right?
Look at the ease. I mean, you're doing that whilst talking, whilst demoing on live television, and it's taking you minutes, you know, less than it's brilliant. We've got loads of new crafters joining us here today as well, Carla.
Hey, lovely crafters.
It's great to meet you.
Hello,
How
lovely
you doing?
people.
Really, really fun. Listen, and if you are new and you're watching, and we do sort of try and save as much as possible because I think
Please
when
don't
you
turn
get
over.
Yeah, well, no, don't turn over. Definitely don't do that. But the lovely thing is, I think a lot of people look at the deals and say, "Oh, I bet I have to be a member, or I bet I have to subscribe, or something." Or you don't. We're absolutely open to everyone. We're completely inclusive. So if you're looking and thinking, "Do you know what? I really want to have a go at that." Dial through 0800 001 4433 and you can be doing this at home as well within a matter of days, and won't that be gorgeous? Really fantastic.
Absolutely perfect,
It is
isn't it?
perfect.
If we'd have done that closer, all of
Perfect.
their whiskers would have met.
Oh yeah.
We could have done it so all of their whiskers met. How cute would that be?
That would be
If you've
so
got
cute.
this and you've got the Halloween stamps, you're about to have so much fun.
So much fun.
So much fun.
Well, we always have a ball with you, Carla, my darling. Always.
You
just
can have that
lovely.
back.
Oh, thanks. Thanks so much. I should take good care of it. When are you back with us?
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow. That is
Carnation.
absolutely right, with Carnation.
At the Times. I think it's 1 and 4,
1 and 4. Well, we should look forward to that.
5.
We'll show.
Two.
Don't you worry. We'll show you the programme. We'll check the schedule a little bit later on. But right now, from a gorgeous Carla, we are off to a wonderful Jamie Roberts, who's bringing you a brand new collection. Did I say Roberts? Rodgers.
He's
I don't
fine.
know. I know. Jamie Rodgers.
You don't mind, do
Chuckling
you,
at me.
John? You're all right with any name, aren't you?
Right, Paul. He's going to be up with you next with a fantastic brand new collection. I say Rodgers in my head, I don't know why Rob's came out. Anyway, we've got Creative Expressions with wonderful Jamie next, a brand new collection, and I know you're going to love it, so don't go anywhere. See you soon and see you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Welcome to Hobbymaker, and Jamie, welcome back. It's great to have you back with us.
It's lovely to be here.
How are you doing?
Good, thank you. Yeah, really well. Yeah, good.
Yeah, you're looking well. And my goodness me, you've brought the most beautiful collection with you today.
We have, yeah. This is Sue Wilson's very first sort of endeavour, shall we say, into the Art Deco world.
It's gorgeous.
It is stunning. It's beautiful.
It's just so iconic and so beautiful. But do you know what? Before we show you this fantastic bundle, what we're going to do is do a little bit of a basket opener, which is how we like to roll with Creative Expressions.
We're good at these. Gwen set sort of the trail for this, really, and she keeps bringing these incredible deals, and we can't leave it just to Gwen, can we? So, yeah, here's our incredible deal.
Absolutely. I mean, these are stunning. If we just show you what you can create with them first, because this, I mean, they look so delicate. You could make brooches with these. You could make jewellery with these, couldn't
Absolutely.
you?
There's no reason why you couldn't, yeah. So this is a combination of a die and stamp set. So we have rubber stamps that you can stamp your image with, and then metal dies that you can line up and actually cut them out, and then it's up to you how you build them.
Okay, fantastic. So these are the rubber stamps, and they're just brilliant, aren't they?
They are, yeah. And do you know what's incredible with these? This always really impresses me. They're actually made at our head office.
Are
Yeah, and they're all made sort of by
They're
hand.
made here in the UK?
Yeah, made in the UK at our head office. And then they actually cut out each of the little stamps on a bandsaw, but sort of not by hand as such, but by hand in that way. And that amazes me, because you imagine everything's done by machining today as well.
I know,
So
that's
proper
lovely.
love and attention's gone
There's
into
proper
these.
traditional kind of love and attention. I love that. So you're getting the stamps and you're getting the dies, and look at the dies as well, really fantastic. And it should be £22.49, right? That would be your price. But do you know what? Because we're going to give you the stamps for free today, you're only going to be paying £15.50 for everything, which is absolutely extraordinary. You're going to see these in action as well as part of the demos as well, but this is a basket opener for a reason. It's tremendous value, so get your basket open and get adding it in. I just love what you can create with these, the delicacy. And how have you turned these? And I know you'll be showing us a little bit.
Yeah, I will show you this. This is the card that we're actually in a demo to begin with, so I promise we'll cover this in more detail. But there's with this flower, like many, there's so many ways we can shape them. We can shape them with our tweezers, so we've got sort of a rippled edge to them. We can shape them around the end of a paintbrush, so they sort of dome up or dome down, or we can actually just pinch them around tweezers, so we've got more of sort of a V, if you like. So there's a lot of ways we can shape them and really make them look unique.
I love it, I love it. Well, do you know what? You're seeing on the steps here, we've got so much to bring to you from this brand new collection. And as always, every single item is available individually, okay? So if you look on our website, you'll find those individuals as we go through the show. But of course, the very best value way to do it is to bring it in bundles, and we've got a couple for you to choose from. So this first row, this is your birthday bundle, okay? So talk us through what we're going to be getting in this first bundle.
So if I show you them on board form, that might help. This is our first one. This is our fan border. Now, to give you an idea, this one's 5.6 inches by 1.8 inches, to give you a bit of a guide there. And as you can see, Sue's divided this down into two panels. So we have our filigree panel and we have our background panel. This also means that we can then sort of multi-cut that and turn it into bigger panels if we would like to.
Lovely, okay, brilliant.
We're then going to go on to our ornate labels. Now, this is perfect. This one has 10 different dies in here. And again, it means that we've got the front die and the back die. So we can actually cut into it as well as sink things into them, as well as back them, or if you want to 3D them, you've got that panel to do that with as well.
Fabulous.
So it just opens up more options for us.
Amazing, here we go.
Then we're moving on to our oval frame. Now, I know this one's called an oval frame, but it's actually a rectangle. It's all about that little oval hid in the middle, that little detail there. Again, perfectly Art Deco, as you can see, broke up into different sections, so you can turn them into frames, you can turn them into mats and layers. Great for scrapbooking, great for card making.
Yeah, I mean, I just love it. So iconic, absolutely beautiful. Here we go.
And then we move on to the rosette. Now, this one again has 6 different dies in here. It's gorgeous, isn't it? And it is a proper rosette, so maybe you'd even like to turn it into more of a celebratory rosette, or stick to your card making, of course, with them. But this time, 6 different dies. Again, perfect for turning into frames, perfect for cutting out the intricate parts, or using them again to cut in and stay in your card, which we don't tend to show on a board, but can be done with all of the individual components.
It's just extraordinary. You can see, I mean, even that, just the central detail, it's so intricate and beautiful,
It is, yeah. Sue doesn't miss a trick. Everything is really filigree and really, really beautiful.
It's amazing. So that's your birthday bundle.
Then we have a sentiment to go in with that one.
So
we've
got more.
Birthday wishes.
Oh, my.
So your birthday wishes sentiment will top that off for you, hence the birthday bundle. Again, as you can see, Sue has stuck to the very Art Deco style. And there is also some debossed details on there as well. That
you can see as I'm just moving that. You can just see those coming through, actually. It looks really three-dimensional.
It's gorgeous,
It's really lovely. So that's your birthday sentiment there as well. And listen, £59.46 is what you should be paying for all of this, right? But we're not going to be, just that top shelf, absolutely sensational. But we're going to give you an amazing deal. Do you know what? Big saving here for you. There we go, $49.99 for you here today. It's JS2826 for you. And it's on 2 split pay. Now, that's not meant to happen at $49.99, but we've put it on for you today. So you've got 2 split pay. So you're going to get it all home for £25, which is absolutely brilliant. Now, there is another smaller bundle for you, which is available as well. And this is the ornate bundle. So let's go through this one for you as well.
So this one we're going to start off with our fan background. Now this is an incredible background because it doesn't have a blade running around the edge of it. That means that we can tile cut it, so we can turn it into much larger background dies. It also means we can cut into it as well, or we could leave it in our cardstock. This one has come into so many of the examples I'm sure we'll be showing you later, but trimming it down to small pieces or building it out to bigger backgrounds, lots of options.
It's so beautiful, that. I love it, love it, love it, love it.
Then I'll show you these ones. These are the grand labels. So they're actually slightly smaller than the ornate labels that we looked at a little while ago, which is great for putting smaller sentiments into these ones and having slightly smaller focal points. You've also got some corner details in this set towards the bottom as well. And that's a really nice way to finish off your sets. 6 dies in this one, and again, that gives you the fronts, the backs, and as you can see, the bits that come out of the middle too to use.
Yeah, that's just great. It's just so jam-packed, isn't it? There's so much in
It's
here.
a huge collection.
Beautiful.
Then we move on to our ornate tile. Now this one is approximately 4.9 inches by 4.8, but again, lots of different components broke down on the board here. We honestly could make billboard size boards with these if we show you every way in which you could use them. And again, no actual attached outside edges, meaning that we can cut each of these pieces into other nesting shapes, into the front of our cards, or use them to cut them out, as you can see on the board here. So again, lots of options that way too.
It's just wonderful, isn't it? Can you imagine already? I bet you're getting loads of ideas at home, just to how. And Jamie's got so many gorgeous demonstrations for you as well. Here we go.
And then you have your 2 sentiments to top this set off. You've got For You and Fabulous Friend.
Ah, lovely. They're just, I mean, they're so well thought out, aren't they? Because everything works together.
Absolutely. I never get this quite right, but Sue always says that when she designs, she likes 2 plus 2 to not equal 4, meaning that she doesn't just want it to do as you expect, she wants it to do more. And again, this collection shows that perfectly because you've got all them outside edges to use as sort of separate pieces.
Yeah, that's it. It's just amazing, isn't it? So you've got all of this jam-packed once again. Okay, it's QV 2869. And again, we've got another big saving for you here with this ornate bundle as well. This is $47.99 for you here today, which is absolutely brilliant. So if you'd like to get one of the 2 smaller bundles, they're there for you and you can take your pick. But of course, as always, with creative expressions, you've got a chance to get it all. If you want it all, you've got the I Want It All bundle, and it's incredible.
You're going to want it all.
Yeah, of course you want it all.
It matches so nicely, definitely. The more you've got, the more you're going to create.
Yeah, so I mean, if you get them all individually, Jamie, and you just wanted to do that, then £116.92 is what you would pay. And that's amazing value.
It is
really,
amazing value.
really terrific. Do you know what? If you got the 2 bundles, you are making a really, really good saving, okay? Because it'd be £98, right?
That's not too shabby.
So,
I like that.
really, really fantastic. But we are going to do even better than that for you here today. When you want it all, we give it you all, plus some. So here we are. We've got the biggest saving. The best way to get involved is with the I Want It All bundle, NT9.99. And guess what? Have you heard?
Huge.
Do you know what?
What?
We've got another 3-way split pay for you.
Wow.
Yes, a 3
And
split
how much
pay.
are we saving now then? What was that, 116? So we're on
106,
26?
yeah. Well, I mean, I
That's a
can't do maths,
huge
Jane. It's a massive
saving.
saving, isn't it?
I'm not
Yeah.
very good with maths, but it's a huge
It's
saving.
huge,
looking at
yeah.
that.
It's
And this is a
£26.99 saving.
brand new collection,
Yeah.
genuinely brand new. So it's, you know, hot off the press, which is an incredible saving on a new collection.
Yeah, it's absolutely awesome. That's £30. You can literally get the whole collection home. So if you think about it, you can go for that first smaller bundle. It's on 2 split pay. You could get 5 dies home for £25, or you can get 11 dies all at the same time delivered to you for £30. It's amazing. We've got price points for everyone. It's affordable all the way. Oh my goodness me, it's amazing. We've also got some gorgeous embellishments for you to use as well, which Jamie will be demonstrating through the show. So here's the website, and you can have a little look, see where everything is. Oh my gosh, these cosmic shimmer glitter bits as well, all here for you. Shall I take these over? Here we go. You've got all those individuals there as well. The Aurora Flakes. Did you hear what Carla just said about the Aurora Flakes?
I did, yeah.
James,
She's a big fan, isn't she?
Massive fan. Uses them all the time. Thanks, my darling. So listen, here it all is. Don't miss out on anything. And of course, the very, very best value of all is to get the I Want It All bundle. It's W2895. The details are all on your screen right now. Use that 3-way split pay there as well. allocations left, right and centre. I mean, look at what you can create. Look at how decadent, how delightful these cards are. If you're making your wedding invites or making thank you cards, and actually you could even work these into your Christmas cards, couldn't you?
Absolutely. We've bought for you today one of Sue Wilson's angel dies as well. And I've done that because I find actually if we don't put the wings onto the angel, she looks very Art Deco, which is really, really pretty. But actually, if you do want to use your Art Deco dies for Christmas, add the wings onto the angel, that will look really lovely. And you can really sort of make it work for you all year round, which is great. It's what we like, isn't it?
Absolutely. I mean, it's just gorgeous. Just looking at some of the examples you brought with you as well. I mean, taking all the different colours you can use. Is this one using the Aurora in the background?
Yes, yeah. So this is out. I'm going to attempt the name here. I think it's Golden Rose, maybe. The names always escape me.
Here we
go. It is one of our...
It is exactly correct. Yeah.
Oh, a little hot flush
Jamie.
there, I was panicking. But
There's no need. Spot on.
So that one is, again, made up with our Aurora Flakes. And I'll demo this at some point, but it's showing you how you can multi-stack your dies. I don't know how well you can see the dimension there, but given the different levels that we've got with the dies means we can cut them in and sink them in. Which
gorgeous. Really well. This one demonstrates that really beautifully as well.
Yeah,
actually.
again,
sorry.
Demo at one stage or another. This again is using our golden onyx, if I remember rightly, from our Aurora Flakes, and just showing you how you can layer those dies up using
Spot on again, Jamie. You see?
I try.
There we go. I mean, it's just beautiful, isn't it? And with these dies, it just works so wonderfully well. So what are you going to show us? How are you going to do?
So this is the first one that we're going to do, and we're actually going to start off with our layered carnation because that is such a beautiful set. It's truly one of my favourites. So what we're going to do is we're going to stamp our stamp out. So don't forget, you've got all of your different stamps in the set that are going to come with your die set for free. Incredible offer. So I've just picked one of the sizes here. Now these are pre-cut mounted rubber stamps. Now by that what we actually mean is we have a rubber top to them and then they are mounted onto some cushion foam and then they're cut out ready for you to use. The only thing you have to do when they come out of the packet is there is a little white film on the reverse of them, like what you get on your double-sided tape, that you just peel off. From there on in, this part is sticky. It's not sticky to touch, but it's sticky in the fact that it will stick onto your stamp presses and your stamp boards so that we can stamp the stamp.
Brilliant.
If at any point, no different to any clear stamp, you lose the stickiness on there, just give it a wash under the tap.
And that's it?
It usually means you've got some embossing powder on there, and that sort of cancels out the stickiness. But just wash them and they will be ready to go again. So they are great to use. So into our stamp press, we will put a piece of coconut white card, because that's what I started off with. We've not bought you any ink pads today, but I'm sure if you look on our brand shop on the website, you will find these. This is the Violet Make Art ink pads by Wendy Vecchi. But to be honest, you could be using any type of ink that you wish to, depending on what you're going to be stamping onto. Gorgeous. So we'll give that a little push down and we will reveal our stamped image. How easy is that? And we've got this beautiful detail going on here. Then, once this is dry, should be pretty dry, but depending on the ink that you're using, simply take the die, layer the die over the top here, and you'll see through the little piercing holes that you're in the right place on the pattern. You can then send that through your machine and it will cut out for you. And it's as simple as that. And every single one of the stamps for all of your flowers and your leaves all have the matching stamp and die set, so it will all work for you. When that's gone through, this is the part that we will end up with. So for speed, I've got some already. Now if, and I've purposely done this, I've bought you one here where it's slightly moved. I'd forgot to tape them down and my die slightly moved. Don't ever look at that and worry. Just bring in your same colour ink and a blending sponge or foam and just go around the edges and colour on that edge. And then that way you will never know that that wasn't spot on and in place. And it's just a little bit of a hint there for if you do happen to move them. So easy to do.
There's always a way, isn't there?
There's always a cover-up.
Yeah.
Let's call it what it is. There's always a way to cover it up if we need to. So when we come to shaping these, I mentioned earlier there's a few different ways to do them. I tend to use the end of a paintbrush for a lot of mine, and this could be the end of a pen or anything else that you've got. But I'm just going to take each of the petals, I'm going to put that in the middle, and I'm going to pinch this around the round part of the paintbrush, and it will just shape my flower as I want it to be. When I get back to the front here, I just push that up, and then I've got the first layer to my flower. And I can just carry on working around with each of these, going through the different sizes, because don't forget we've got quite a few different sizes of the flower heads, and we can just place them together and start building up the flower.
Look at that.
And it really is as simple as that.
And it's so effective. Absolutely
it's lovely,
beautiful.
isn't it?
It's gorgeous. I'm just gonna show you again, because you've just shown us there with the purple. Just again, then showing it in your card making, how beautiful it is. So this is just in the black as well, and in the red over here as well. So you can just see that carnation. It's so simple, Jamie, but you know,
it is
gorgeous.
And especially when we look at it here in black and white or black and cream as such. It looks stunning, and we could add colour to these if we wanted to. You think about adding shading with your watercolour inks or your alcohol markers, you could really bring these to life, or just changing the colours of the inks that you're stamping with. So many ways you're going to be able to bring these to life and make each one look individual.
It's just wonderful. So just to let you know, this was our basket opener. Remember, you're going to get the stamps absolutely free, and those details are in screen for you now, and you can add this to your order still, okay? So it's £15.50. You're getting the stamps absolutely free. So do you know what? Come and add it to your order, because actually with the whole collection that Jamie's brought to you today, these just work like a charm, actually, don't they? They work beautifully.
They truly do, and they're going to work with the collection and match in, and you're going to have so much fun with them.
Gorgeous.
So then, on to our rosette part of our card. So looking actually to the focal point, we'll come back to the flowers when we pop these ones on. So we're going to start building up, and we're going to make the rosette part. Now, I thought it might be nice at this stage to just bring in my little die mat and talk to you about the actual dies. Okay. So this is what I mean about having the individual components. This is the separate outside edge.
Okay.
Then we have our rosette part. Now, if we just cut this die, just the one here with a sort of Art Deco filigree part to it, that would stay in our cardstock. So if you wanted to make that the aperture on the front of your card, or maybe you wanted to nest it into a square or a circle that you've already cut, absolutely fine to do so. It will stay there. If you would like to cut it out as a freestanding item, bring in that outside edge, pop that round it, and then you're going to end up with a freestanding item.
Okay.
Again, with the middle here, we can choose to keep that as a solid, or we can cut it open with the frame that comes with it. So again, if you wanted to put photos behind there, journaling, you could. And then exactly the same with the next components down. You have individual inside and outside pieces to each of them. If you cut that, for instance, leaving out the two pieces, hopefully you can see these okay, that will then stay like a solid doily, but actually cut away. So we've got it as its freestanding doily. Again, if you would prefer to, we can put these in at any stage, cut them out and layer them up. So many ways in which we can actually build this one together and play around with it.
Gorgeous, it's absolutely beautiful.
But for my one, I've just taken the outside edge and I've cut it, as you can see it, out of some coconut white. I'm then going to bring in the same colour ink. And again, we've not bought you inks today, but just so you can see how it's all toning together, I would go over the top of this and colour it. And when I did mine, I purposely shaded around the edge more intensely and from the middle more intensely, leaving a little bit of the coconut white coming off to the edge here, because when we layer on top the next die, we want to see that shading come through.
Lovely.
So we'll pop this to one side just for a second, and we will bring in the pieces that we're talking about. So this is the first one that I've gone ahead and coloured. Then we can bring in the filigree piece, and I've just put some foam tape behind this one. So when we bring that in and we layer that up, you can see that's going to match perfectly. And we've just got that little bit of height between them to give a bit of depth to it.
Gorgeous.
And we'll come back to that bit in just a second. So then on to our background. So our background die. Now I wanted to share with you this die. Now I hooked this out somewhere. Where did I put it? Here it is. So when we cut this one, again, this one doesn't have an outside blade attached to it. Okay. And Sue does a lot of this with her backgrounds. It gives you more freedom. We've all got a trimmer or a guillotine, so we can always trim it out if we'd like to. But actually by removing that outside edge, it means that you've got freedom to once again leave it in your card, or like I have here, cut your first one, then layer it into the same cut and cut again.
Oh, that's clever.
And it's as simple as that. And I was watching Natalie do this earlier, so you've possibly already seen this done once today. So I'm not going to show you again, but literally just cut the first one, then nest those pieces back into the original cuts, cut again, and it will cut that part away. Ooh. And again, the only limitation here is the size of your cardstock, not even your machine. If you had an A1 strip of card and you wanted to carry on cutting this all the way along, you absolutely could do by just moving it up in your machine. So maybe we're looking at making banners for parties and bits like that. You know, it doesn't have to just be about card making. Or maybe you would like to do that and do it several times and then wrap it around to make tea light holders and bits like that.
Idea, yes.
Because of your multi-cutting, because if you've got that option, there's no limit to what you can do. And you can again move down as well. So if you would prefer to come down, maybe you do want it to be slightly deeper, or maybe you prefer the pattern to run sideways and you want to take that strip of card that way instead, you can cut in that formation as well. So there's no reason to stop you at just one size panel.
It's just so fabulous. They're almost like shells, aren't they?
They do, yes.
So
Sue's called them fans, but I see shells as well, which is quite nice because you could bring it into quite a nautical theme if you wanted to, which could be quite handy.
Yeah.
So onto the background, again, same ink over a piece of our coconut white card. Again, the colour of this is up to you.
Yeah.
The brand of ink I'm using is just one of my favourites, but you could be using any type of ink that you would like to. Then on today's show, we have bought you self-adhesive sheets.
Ooh,
These start off A4, so I've cut mine down already. Now, if you've not seen a self-adhesive sheet before, it's basically like double-sided tape, but in an A4 size. So we take off the first side of it, and we place that down over the top of our cardstock, trying to line it up the best we can, and we'll place that down. Now, what I'm doing here is I'm trying to stick within one tone of colour, because it's not always easy to have the same colour cardstock as you are going to stamp with, as you are going to blend with. So by blending my background and using it on top of the rosette and using it to stamp my flowers, everything is coming together from one colour. Now we're going to take off the top of the self-adhesive sheet.
Okay.
So again, we're going to remove this part, and now we're back to having this covered in a sticky self-adhesiveness. Then we're going to bring in the panel that we...
And we've got those on the show, did you say, James?
We do, yeah.
Self-adhesive sheets you can purchase right now. They're on the website for you. You should be able to add those to your order as well.
And we're going to bring in our die cut, and we're going to place that down over the top. We're then going to use the top part, and we're going to push that down. And these sheets that we pull away from the top are invaluable. Never throw these in the bin. These are brilliant.
You use them to keep your stamps on as well, don't you?
I use them for all sorts. I use them on boards to actually keep my sticky bits on while I'm working with them as such. I also use them to put my foam tape onto when I cut my foam tape down so it doesn't stick to it. So yeah, lots of ways you can use these. So yeah, do keep them to one side. You'll be amazed how many times they come in handy. They're also very good as little ink pads or blending pads or bits like that too, because they're not absorbent. So again, you can work on them. Now I am going to sneak in a glitter at this point, one that we've not brought you on today's show, but we will be bringing you on tomorrow's show. This is just some of our diamond frost, but I wanted an iridescent glitter to go over the top. On this show, we've brought you some. We've brought you some incredible glitter bits, but they're not transparent as such, so we wouldn't see through them.
Sure.
So I'm now going to use one of our applicator sponges. Now our applicator sponges are magic. These again come in your bundle with your self-adhesive sheets. And what these do is they brush over the top, but they won't stick down to the adhesive so that you don't have to worry about actually damaging it. But it means we can just brush across the top and we can add in that glitter.
Oh, look at that, that's amazing.
Easy is that?
Oh, it's so beautiful and so effective, isn't it? And
exactly.
And so easy. We just see this happening within moments. So that's coming up tomorrow.
Yep, coming up tomorrow's show at 1 o'clock, we will be looking at Sue Wilson's last Christmas collection that I bought you a little while ago.
I remember.
It was so popular, so we're bringing it back again.
Oh, nice.
So
would the Aurora Flakes work in the same way? Could you
absolutely.
use them that same style?
Aurora Flakes would work perfectly the same, exactly the same self-adhesive sheet, pop them over the top, perfect. We'll be doing that lots over this show and tomorrow's show as well. But again, we wouldn't see the purple, and it's about having that purple.
You want to have that purple. Well, you've taken that time to stamp that colour,
So onto our card then. So we're going to take the panel that we've just created. We're going to put some glue on the back of this, just using some Cosmic Shimmer Dries Clear glue. We're going to place that down. Can you see how much glitter I've covered this desk in already? I am so...
Jimmy's going to be cursing your name later, Jamie.
It's usually the flakes I get covered in, but I'm already covered in the glitter.
We like a bit of glitter. We're a craft channel. We can't not like glitter here.
Not the end of the world. So we've popped the rosette onto the middle there, and then we're going to bring in some of our flowers. So we're going to place these going round here, and I've just put foam on the reverse of them already. So I've put one layer of foam on the back of the top and bottom one, and two on the one in the middle, just so that sits slightly more proud, just building up. So again, just building them in, putting a pearl in the centre of them. To finish this one off, I'm going to use our For You sentiment, and I've just built this up with 2 cuts, so it's a little bit thicker than the first, and I've coloured it with the same colour ink so that we can bring that in and place that down. I'll place that on the top there.
Look at that.
And there we go.
Do you know what? You're just so clever. Your demonstrations, and actually, do you know what? Georgina, our producer today, is in the gallery. She was so excited to have you here today, Jamie.
I was so excited to see her. We sort of just keep following each other around to different stations. We're doing well.
but it's right. You know, your demos are always so beautiful. And we really do think, do you know what? We can do this. We can have a go. It's gorgeous.
Well, this was easy, wasn't it? What did you
but you'd never think it was easy to look at it. You always inspire everybody.
Thank you, but I promise you, very simple. We stamped a little bit, didn't we? We threw a bit of a die cut in there and a bit of glitter, and that was done. So anyone can achieve it, and that's the important bit.
You're magnificent, but it's the composition you put together, it's the way you layer it all up, it's just fabulous. So thank you for that, and I just adore those carnations as well. Would you like to get it all? Because the wonderful thing is on your screen right now, WU2895, that's your code. This is for the I Want It All bundle. Now, the brilliant thing is you have literally every single one of the die sets from this collection. This is your Art Deco collection from Sue Wilson. It's absolutely beautiful, really iconic, really clever. Everything works together as well. You've got 3 sentiments in there. You've got those beautiful frames for your sentiments as well, and all of these different shapes for your apertures and for that gorgeous rosette you've just seen Jamie create there as well. You're getting it all for $89.99. Now, the beautiful thing is about this as well, if you go for it all, it's on 3 split pay for you. Now, you don't have to be a member to get that 3-way split pay. You can use that right now. You don't have to, but if you'd like to split it into 3 simple payments, it's totally interest-free, and you'll get all 10 dies home for £30. So it's absolutely brilliant. So come on in, go for it. $29.99. Now, 20% of the stock has gone. Okay, it is really, really lovely, and there's just so much you can do with it. Oh, can I show you this box, Jamie, that you brought with you as well? Because this is absolutely gorgeous. Thank you, darling.
This is done by Diane Williams, who's one of our incredible design team, and a huge thank you to our design team. Because they put in so much work and so many incredible creations. But I love this.
It's amazing. I mean, look at the lid as well. How it's done. It just shows you, again, with these gorgeous, gorgeous collections, you know, you can do so many wonderful cards. And, of course, you can take it into 3-dimensional crafting as well. So it's lovely, lovely, lovely. $89.99. And when you're talking about tools that are going to serve you for the rest of your crafting years, it's really, really good value, isn't it? Because, of course, you'll use them in so many different ways throughout the year, throughout the seasons. You can add them with your Christmas collections, you can add them with autumn and spring. Really timeless and beautiful collection. Now, we did split that into 2 smaller bundles for you as well. So if you want to go for the birthday bundle, and this is where you'll get the birthday wishes sentiment, you'll see the top shelf over on our stand over there, and you're going to get the dies in that collection there. So this is your birthday wishes collection, okay? This is the bundle, $49.99. It is on 2 split pay for you, so you'll get it all home for £25. Which is absolutely brilliant. So that's there for you too as well. That's JS2826. And then we have the ornate bundle for you as well. And with the ornate bundle, if you love those fans you've just seen Jamie working with there, and of course, the beautiful sentiments coming up, the box I've just shown you as well is in this collection. So if you wanted the ornate bundle, then this is here for you now. QV2869 for £47.99. But of course, the very best value of all is in I Want It All. It's absolutely brilliant. £30, you get the whole collection home. Now, we started the show with this really gorgeous, you've just seen Jamie using these and very cleverly showing you how to shape them as well in a really beautiful way. And this was fantastic. It's a basket opener for you. So you've got the carnation. I mean, so clever because you look at the dies and you're seeing all these different sizes of what look almost kind of like Norman crosses almost. But when you lay them all up, they become this beautiful, beautiful carnation. Voila! Like the ones on this card. So you can create the different sizes. You get the little leaves in there as well. They're just very, very beautiful indeed. And of course, because it is your basket opener, you're getting your free stamps as well. So they work beautifully. So they all work well together. You're getting the little leaves in here as well. All of those little embellishments to go with. You've got the stamp, the colour on top of every single one one of them. For £15.50, it's an amazing deal. WN2889, all here for you. Now, we've mentioned the Aurora Flakes, and I know in your next demo, is this what
The
you're
one
going to be?
after.
Okay,
Sorry.
okay. Oh, no, it's all right, don't you apologise. We love in all of your demos. We've got your Aurora Flakes. We're just going to bring these in. We're going to bring them in. Here we go. Golden onyx, golden rose, and the black diamond as well. Did you like that?
That was like that. So yeah, these are basically an incredible style of gilding flakes. For many, many moons, gilding flakes only came in sort of gold, silver, copper, to be honest, and there was not much else on the market from them. But we've developed a technology and a way to actually colour them. I know today I've sort of stuck to the blacks and the golds and the silvers and the golds, but that lovely rose one in the middle again gives you a really little pop. With these, you can use them over foam tape, you can use them over double-sided tape, you can use them over the self-adhesive sheets, you can use them with a quickie glue pen and write names and words. You can sprinkle them into texture paste and bits like that as well. There are so many ways you can use these. Treat them like an ingredient and throw them into lots of different projects and different ways, and you won't be disappointed. They've got such a cool sparkle to them.
They are absolutely divine, aren't they? Really rich and really gorgeous. They're here for you. Jamie will be demonstrating these in a little while, so they'll be there ready for you on the web, so you can pop them into your basket as well. And then we've also got your glitter bits.
Yeah, they're what we're going to use next. So we're going to be playing with a periwinkle from this set, our next demo. But again, two different sets, lovely colours in these.
Gorgeous. So you're going to be using the periwinkle. What we'll do is we'll just bring the black, gold and silver in first, okay? So this is set 1, okay? Black, gold and silver. That's GS2818, okay? 0800 001 4433. It's your free number. You've also got the website, of course, hobbymaker.co.uk. £12.99 for all three. And these last for ages, don't they?
Glitter bits are incredible. I often bring you these as quite a collection to bring, but what they are is they're a mixed size piece of glitter in each jar. So to me, they look like a disco ball, because what we basically have is 3 different size particles, which means the light hits them in all different directions. And again, just like I was talking about, we can put them over double-sided tape, self-adhesive sheets. You can use them with your foam pads, anything that you'd like to, anything that's sticky to really bring on that sort of spark.
It gives you really good coverage. I mean, I've seen you use these before, Jamie. Amazing coverage. And then this is the collection with the periwinkle in.
Yes.
You've got this. We're going to see in your next demonstration, aren't we? So you've got that beautiful ocean spray. I love this colour as well.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Gorgeous.
Teals are always lovely, and certainly a winner. Again, when we're looking for our Art Deco sort of colour scheme, these are ones that really complement it. And then I believe the top one is rose copper.
That is absolutely spot on. You're good. Oh, you're good. This is it. Amazing. So you're getting the periwinkle and that beautiful ocean spray and that rose copper on the top there as well, all for £12.99. So really fantastic. As Jamie said, it's all those different sizes of glitter, which is what then allow. In fact, you know what? Oh, this is the. No, it's all right. Ignore me. Ignore me. We'll see them in a moment. I was going to show you the Aurora Flakes again. Absolutely beautiful. £12.99. There they are for you. But we're going to have another look at what you can do for us, Jamie.
So this is the one that we're going to do next. Again, we'll be bringing in that layered carnation. We're going to use the ornate tile from the Art Deco collection. And of course, we're actually going to play around with the periwinkle glitter bits and card, which is quite nice. I've had a bit of an addiction to periwinkle as a colour for the last little while. And if you follow me on Facebook, you're going to know I keep sharing periwinkle cards. But actually having the glitter bits that matches the cardstock is a real game changer. So it was nice to be able to bring you this today. So when we look at our glitter bits and we tip these onto a piece of black card, this will hopefully show you the different size particles that I was on about. And now I'm asking you to zoom in quite a bit and really sort of squint, but we literally have different size particles that will really hit the light in different places. And that's how we get our incredible sparkles with these. So again, you can see them all sort of radiating through on this piece of black card, which I always think is the best way to see them.
It
And
is.
it's even in the background, you don't actually appreciate where that light's coming from and where that sparkle's going to hit from.
Gosh, I mean, some of those are tiny,
They are
aren't
literally minute particles, but they do go up to quite nice chunky pieces. And again, this is great for mixing in with texture paste and bits like that. So if you've got a clear texture paste or a coloured texture paste and you want to make your own sort of sparkly ones, great way to add in that additional product.
Gorgeous.
So I've gone ahead again, I've put on a piece of our self-adhesive sheet onto a bit of bright white cardstock, so we've got that sticky surface to work on. With this one, we're just going to be covering it, so I'll tip on this little bit to begin with, save me trying to put that back in the jar. And and we'll bring in a little bit more as well. Now, another bit of the nice thing of making your own glitter card is that if you wanted to, you could create ombre effects by sort of doing stripes of the different colours. You could put on a stencil first of all, and then stencil through it and use different colours in different sections. So again, having the ability to actually make your own on top of the self-adhesive sheets really gives you a more creative sort of ability. So we'll place this down. And once this is done, by the way, we're just going to be using this as a background. But same with the Aurora flakes, we could put this into an embossing folder. We could die cut from it if we wanted to. So many ways in which we can actually be adding more to this. So we'll tap that bit off, and that then shows you our incredible background.
That's so lovely. Gosh, it really pops, doesn't it?
It does, and I genuinely think it's where you've got them different sized particles.
Yeah.
The light's hitting them in all the different areas. The silver one truly is just like a disco ball.
It's amazing.
Very elegant, very lovely.
It's like looking at it strictly.
It is a little bit, yeah, they are. They're probably our most sort of Strictly style glitters that we do.
Beautiful.
So we'll get rid of that bit for the second, and we'll bring in the panel that I've already done. See, now to go with my iridescent glitter, we have a little bit of blue for Jimmy as well, bless him, sorry. Making proper chaos and mess today, aren't I? So then we'll bring in some layers. So again, we go back to our lovely ornate tile die set and talking about how we can use this in different ways. And very much like the rosette one we was looking at, it's down to what pieces we use or which ones we choose to remove. So again, we have that outside edge, but we're not going to be using that one for this card. I've actually bought in, if I can get the glitter off of it, one of our nesting dies. And this again is just one of our nesting dies from Sue Wilson. And I've placed that die into the middle of it and cut that through, and that will give me this style of panel. Okay. So again, think about leaving them in your different shapes. It doesn't have to be a square, it could be one of your octagons, it could be a circle, you know, it really gives your dies more sort of leverage, if you like, or more uses if you think about the other bits you can cut into them with. I've then carried on to the next layer down, and for this one, I've gone for some black card, but instead of actually using the outside edge again, I've cut it into a square, and all I've done, let's see if we can get to this bit, is I've removed the outside edges. So from the square, I've taken that one away, from the little star or cross part, I've taken that one away, and I've left those in there and cut it from black card, and that's what gives me that filigree panel.
It's almost like, it looks like the most beautiful window in like a stately home.
Yes,
or, you know.
See that, especially in the black. Well, again,
we're in Downton Abbey. I reckon there are a few windows in that place.
Have you ever been to the castle?
I haven't, no.
Haven't you? It's lovely. We did it a few years ago.
Did you?
Really, really lovely.
What's it called again in real life? Can't think.
Don't ask me questions.
Oh, sorry. I should know them. I can't think at all.
Is it clear something? Clear car.
Message in if you know. What's Downton Abbey called in real life?
I think that's going to get me now.
Right.
I love it, yeah. It's just one of the things you just watch again and again, isn't it?
That's it.
So a little bit of foam tape, and I've placed that on. I've already added some little silver gems in because it's going to match in with the silver mirror card on the next layer.
Did you hear that?
I was trying to. But I
So, you can tell us at home if Dan is making this up. Director Dan has just said that apparently the house they used for Downton Abbey is the same house that they used for Batman.
I don't know. I've never watched Batman.
Which Batman? I Am Batman.
I don't know.
The Dark Knight. Really?
Is it?
Oh, wow.
My film trivia is quite low
mine's
on
terrible.
the sort of ability list, to be fair. So I'm going to bring in, is it Clear Point Castle?
Clear Point Castle? I have no idea, my darling.
Something. That's got me now. So we're going to add that onto the top there. And again, this is what I was on about with the different colour cards matching the glitters. So periwinkle card in the layers, periwinkle glitter in the middle. So it's coordinating together, which is quite nice. We're then going to go on to our layered carnation. So I've gone ahead, and because we're matching in that periwinkle, I've cut these out of periwinkle card. And I'm just going to show you a quick way to shape them that's different to what we did last time. So this time I'm bringing in some tweezers, and all I'm going to do is just work along the edge, and it will just give it a crinkle edge to it. So literally just take it and sort of roll them back on themselves and keep going, so that each of the sort of scallops at the top here has a different height to it. So you're putting in your own mountains and valleys as such, if you like. And it's ever so easy to do, and just carry on going around the edge there, and it will give this sort of rippled effect.
That's so clever. And that looks completely different
completely
To the
different
curve
area.
technique you showed us earlier.
Another way that we can use them as well is just take the tweezers and pinch round, a bit like the paintbrush, but instead of where the paintbrush rounds the whole of the card, instead when we're doing this, because we're going up to the middle point, we've got more of a straight sort of edge to it, a box and then a straight edge, and that will give you a slightly different effect. And you can also do that going backwards as well. So if you would prefer more 3D flowers, if you do them all backwards and then start layering them together, you will end up with some really prominent flowers because they then sit up and you've sort of got that box part to them. So really play with these. There's so many ways.
So clever. There's so many different techniques.
So I've already gone ahead with mine because if you don't want to watch me make loads of these, and I've done 3 of these, or just
I think I could actually. I like watching you just work your magic with tweezers there.
Flowers are so much fun to make. I get very carried away with flowers.
I can see why, because then it's very effective, so you get real, I don't know, satisfaction very quickly.
You do, yeah. And then that's before we talk about colouring them and highlighting them. There's some sort of indentations actually on there as well. So if you don't choose to stamp on them, you could bring in a gel pen or a marker pen and highlight those. That would give you a different style of effect as well. So yeah, many ways you can do those. With the leaves come included. And the leaves, Sue's added not only the little sort of details on there, but she's also added a crease line in the middle or a fold line as such. So if you would like to 3D these, literally just fold them up and that will give you some dimension to these as well. I haven't added a sentiment to this one. I thought I'd leave it off and possibly add it to the middle of the card.
Sometimes that's quite nice though, isn't it? Because then you can say what you want in the middle, but then that outside now, you know, you could pop that in a frame, couldn't you?
It's also good if you're going to take them to a craft fair because you could possibly add on the sentiment.
Yeah.
You know, when you look at the ornate labels and the grand labels, you could quite easily have some stamps or some dies sat to one side, personalised and add on to there. So very easy to do that. And there we go, that's that one for you.
So beautiful. It's absolutely gorgeous. Isn't that clever? Listen, if you're just joining us as well and thinking, oh my goodness, I love what you've done with those flowers, all of the demonstrations that Jamie has brought to you today, you will be able to re-watch this hour for up to 7 days. So if you just go onto the Hobby Maker website, hobbymaker.co.uk, and then you can go to the schedule and you can re-watch this hour. So if you're wanting to see both the technique Jamie's just shared with you and the technique from earlier, then you can. So really, really fantastic. There we go. I know. There we go. You see, did you?
She's so sweet.
Georgina's like, I'd just love to see you demo, Jamie, every single day. Well, do you know what? With the power of catch-up, you can. So there we are.
Got a fan.
And now you've got another demo for us as well, haven't you?
We have. Where have I put the card?
Oh yeah, absolutely. So just like. So, I know, be a bit unfair, wouldn't it? Right, and just like that. So, just to recap what you're going to be getting in the big bundle. This is I Want It All. It's $89.99. We've put it on 3 split pay for you as well, which is absolutely fantastic. And you really are getting it all with this as well. All of the sentiments, the stunning art deco, apertures and backgrounds, those gorgeous frames, that lovely rosette you can see here as well, the different sentiments here of the collection, and of course the frames for the sentiments as well. All of this is here for you for $89.99. It's absolutely incredible. Should be £119, so you're making a big, big saving here today, getting it at $89.99. So do come on in. Lots and lots of you still coming through for this. I think we've got about 35 or 40% of the stock has now gone. Lots of you still have it in your basket, so it's really important to check it out, okay? Brenda, Jessie, Patricia, Valerie's there, Julie, Zara, Donna, well done to you. Melanie's there, Patricia, congratulations. Hazel's coming through in Leicestershire as well. Huge well done. I mean, it's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? It's such a lovely collection. You know you're going to use it. So you've got the Aurora Flakes as well that lots of you have been after. And this gorgeous bundle, and actually Jamie's going to demonstrate how to use these in his next bundle as well. You've got the golden rose, you've got the golden onyx, and you've also got the black diamond here as well. So you're getting all 3 of them, okay? So you can see 3 different pots and all those different colours there for you. I was cheating, you see. I had to hold them like that for Mo to read the names. E02869 is your code for these as well. But let's have a little look at them in action, shall we? Here's Jamie.
I don't blame you. We do over 10,000 products.
10,000?
How are you ever going to remember all their names?
I bet you can.
No, I honestly can't, no. So again, self-adhesive sheet onto some white card for this one. We're going to take away the top part and we're going to be die cutting from this. I'm not going to show you that, but I'll talk to you a bit about it. So we'll bring in our colours and we're going to start sprinkling these on. So my one's actually done with the black and silver, which is black diamond, but let's bring in a bit of the golden rose. And we're going to take this with our applicator sponge again and we're just going to burnish that down. How beautiful is that?
That is so lovely.
And it's up to you how many parts you get of the large and the small and how you spread them out. What we're going to do, and this is slightly wasteful, I wouldn't do this at home, I would put away one colour before I start on the next, but we can bring in a bit of the black and the gold as well. And again, not how I did my panel, but it's nice to see them. But we'll take that and we'll blend them together.
That is so
again,
amazing. That's almost that ombre you're saying about, isn't it?
Exactly. And you could spend a lot of money on trying to get backgrounds and bits like this, sort of going through the colours. So actually, let's bring in a bit more of the pink. Here we go, for no reason. We'll bring in the pink, we'll tidy up that end a bit with that.
Crazy question, Jamie, but could you use these on furniture if you finish them afterwards?
Yeah,
So if you wanted,
It's not something I've done personally, being honest. But no, I can't see why you couldn't. Absolutely, as long as you put a varnish over the top of them or something like that, or down to the glue that you've put them on with. There's so many ways you can use these. It's like we do a product called flake and glitter glue. So you can actually stamp with that and then put the flakes on over the top. But again, when we're talking about double-sided tape, foam tape is another one. I like doing a technique that I class as...
my gosh!
I call it parquet flooring.
Nice.
Here we go again. I don't know if I've got any here with me. I don't think I have actually. But if you take your foam tape, how have I not got foam tape? And we open up the roll of the foam tape and then bring on the flakes and add them. This is tape, so this probably isn't that great, but we'll try it. And then cut them down.
Oh my gosh, you've got
little tiles.
Little tiles.
And then peel off the other side of them and stick them together on your background. You can make some really cool backgrounds. Or frames, frames to go around your pictures, bits like that. So many. We could do shows just on these. We have done shows just on Aurora Flakes, and there's a good reason why.
Well, with over 10,000 products, we could do some technique shows.
Oh, absolutely, definitely.
Yeah, okay.
But these are great.
Is that volunteer? Yeah, there we go.
Absolutely, yeah. I love our cosmic range.
That
There's
is
so much we can do with it.
beautiful.
But again, look at this. And another thing we can do with this, and going off on another tangent, you can colour on the top of this with alcohol markers.
Oh, can
so,
you?
yeah, these colours might not lend themselves brilliantly to that, but same with gilding flakes. If you was to emboss this for an embossing folder and then want to pick out patterns with an alcohol marker, you could do that. You can emboss it, you can die cut it. There's no reason why you couldn't. So I actually chose to die cut mine, and we'll get onto that in a minute when I've cleared my desk. But this is the actual die cut done through with just the black and the silver, and then actually used on the card there. So again, it really brings you a beautiful pattern, especially when we're cutting it down in size. It's a little bit more filigree and very, very delicate.
And that's your lady. So you said that was from the Christmas Angel.
Yeah, I'm going to clear this just slightly as I now get covered in flakes to go with my glitters. I always work in such a mess. It gets worse and worse as the show goes on.
We love it though. Jimmy adores it actually.
I'm so sorry.
You know.
I love it, whatever you say. So onto our angel. So this is the angel on the board, and as mentioned, you've got the wings there, you've got the little sign for her to hold. Sue does a limited edition angel every single year. I think this was the 2021, if I remember.
Yeah, that's correct. God, you're good.
Yeah.
So good, 2020, on the nose.
So again, they all sort of work together. But it would mean that it's limited, so you don't always get many of them.
Yeah, very limited. It's stunning though, isn't it? Look at the wings.
So one of the things I'm going to do with this, which is something I don't often do with dyes, I'm sure you've seen somebody else do it somewhere along the line, but something I never even thought of till the other day, was taking my die cut and putting it in the die once it's cut through and leaving it there. And I've inked through these before, but I don't think I've ever thought of this, which is bringing in texture paste and actually adding it over the top. So we're just going to go over the top of the open parts on the dress here and just add them down. Now, of course, you've got to wash your dye because we don't want this drying on the dye. So pop it straight into some water. We're going to go through the part in the middle there for her dress, and we're going to do the top of there on her headband. Now, you do have to be careful that we've just covered up all of the open holes to remove this from the dye. So we'll just add a little push down in the middle there. We can always add a gem to the middle of the dress. And when we remove that, we've got the perfect pieces added in. on there. So I use Glitter Kiss for this one that we're doing at the moment, which is actually like a background medium, but it could be any texture paste. The original one I did was our Silver Chrome Ultra Sparkle. So again, just think of your different ones that you've got and play with them. We would pop that to one side and let her dry, and we will bring in some different pieces to build up.
Fabulous. Gosh, absolutely gorgeous.
So we're going to coordinate our card because we've seen that we've used the black and the gold for the die cutting. We're using the black and silver, and we use the black and the silver on the dress as well, on our lovely lady. So we're going to continue on to that theme with our layers. So we've got our black, we've got our mirror silver, and we've got our white. We'll bring those in, place that down. Now with our lovely fan border, we again have a separate backing plate to go with that one. Sue really does think of everything. So I've gone ahead and I've put some foam tape on the reverse of this one, and we're going to put it down the side here on the edge of the card. And then this part is the part that I've die cut from the piece with the Aurora Flakes on. So I'm going to add some glue to the reverse of this. And I'll spend a bit more time doing this if I was at home to get more of the areas, but quickly we will go around the edges. I can see just a couple of bits that I haven't removed at some stage. So we'll try and get those out as well because we don't want to leave them on there. And we can place that down on that top part. And it just means that we've got an easy way to elevate that forward. It also means, again, because we don't have that outside edge, we could have cut this into a background panel. It could be larger, or again, we could use it and multi-cut it to make up backgrounds that are bigger. So again, lots of ways we can do that. I'm then going to put down our panel. And again, this is using the inside and the outside edge from in this set. This is the oval frame. The oval rectangle, what was it? No, it's just oval frame, isn't it? Oval frame. I'm being confused now because it's got the rectangle element to it, but it's the oval in the middle they've named it after, I remember.
It's an oval and a rectangle in one. You're getting a 2 in 1.
That just blows my little mind. It don't take a lot, in fairness. But that's it. It
right
does
there
it.
with
It's
you,
done it. So we'll add that on the top there. So again, we've got that ability to bring it forward. We can then add on our little angel as such down the front here, our lovely little Art Deco inspired lady. And then again with our flower, I've done exactly the same of crinkling the edges using the tweezers. And I've gone ahead again for the sentiment, and I've done the For You from the Aurora Flakes sheet to match in that panel. So we'll place that into there. And then I would add on a couple of leaves as well, just into our flower. But hopefully that gives you the idea. I know we're short on time, so hopefully that will give you a bit of an inkling as to how you can bring these bits together using that border, using your 2020 angel, and of course our layered carnation with our gilding flakes. All right.
Oh, you're good. You're so clever. Absolutely
I don't
beautiful. It's stunning, isn't it? And the great thing is you can get this collection home. You can get it all home, in fact, for £30, and then you can have a go at creating what Jamie's shown you on the show today. And of course, you can re-watch this as well. I'm just going to show you some more examples from your design. They've had so much fun with this.
Absolutely. Yeah, you can see that. You really can.
You can always tell, can't you, when the design team's loving it because they bring you so many examples.
You can, yeah, and they really have got carried away with this one. This one's actually one of mine, and I think I might be demoing this one tomorrow.
Oh.
I know, it's like, it might be tomorrow, it might be a little while later, but hopefully this one will be demoed at some point. Same with the next one as well.
I love the colours on this. It's very Wedgwood.
It is a bit Bridgerton, isn't it? I hadn't even thought of that, but it is sort of in that style. Again, this is the periwinkle. I really am slightly addicted to that.
You can see why, though.
This one is using the ocean spray from the Glitter Bits.
This is one of yours as well, isn't it?
Yeah, again, we'll hopefully demo that one at one stage or another as well.
Absolutely beautiful. I just love, again, the carnations, how many different things you can do with them, you know? Really, really lovely. Here you go. So another, you see, and actually, I said your fabulous design team, but actually I've picked up all of yours. You've been carried away as well with this, haven't you? Away,
yeah. It's really been a passion to actually get to play with these and create different things with them. Again, all of these will hopefully demo at one stage or another, so you'll get to see them actually.
With your favourite collections, you just keep on coming back to them.
We do.
I guess.
We do.
That's the great thing. And a set like this, which is so timeless, you know, Art Deco is something that people are always going to come back to.
And like we touched on earlier, it's one of them that you can dress up for so many seasons.
That's
it's one of them that's the background element to so many occasions. So this could be Easter cards, Valentine's cards, Christmas cards. It's up to you. It's down to what you put with them.
Yeah. Now, I love what you've done with this one as well, because this is with the Art Deco frame, but then you've got it with the layered carnation, the oval frame, and the butterfly delights as well. So we have got that on the show for you today as well, but it's very, very limited. So the butterfly delight is there for you as well. And again, this lovely periwinkle blue.
I know, I told you, truthfully, this show we didn't put any card on it, so it's all down to what I wanted to play with. And I kept just sneaking back onto the desk.
The periwinkle.
Just another one, just another one.
But it's lovely. This, there's a very famous, is it Wedgwood who did that periwinkle blue and white? Some of their pottery was this colour, wasn't it? It was. It's just gorgeous.
Very soft, isn't it?
Yeah.
Very delicate.
So lovely.
I love that.
That's the details of the butterfly, and you can see how beautifully they work with the Art Deco frame here as well. This is gorgeous as well, a nice size with the pearls you've got here as well. Absolutely beautiful. And is this with the rose copper glitter bits?
It is, and it's nice to show you smaller cards as well. I'm 8x8 are my favourite cards, 8x8 or 10x7. I love big cards, but actually it's quite nice sometimes to sort of tailor them down to smaller cards, because we know not everyone likes to make big cards, but it shows how this collection works brilliantly for smaller projects as well.
Yeah, I love it. It's really, really beautiful. And again, you can see how diverse it is. You know, you've got these gorgeous frames, but so many different styles of card, actually. You know,
and there's no reason why you can't. As I mentioned, going through all the occasions throughout the year, I can't see why you couldn't bring these out for every one of them.
Absolutely. Look at that. What, have you used an embossing folder in the background?
I have, yeah. That's our Tidal Wave or Sands. Tidal Sands, I think. Tidal Wave?
It's a lovely effect,
Tidal something. But it's one of the folders Gwen's bought onto the shows about 3 or 4 times. I'm sure many of you have got it already.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. And then I love this as well. I know, it's so impressive. You remember it all. It's brilliant.
Or bits. It's Tidal something. Tidal something.
Tidal something.
It'll come to me shortly.
That's it. It's there. Really gorgeous. But listen, with the I Want It All bundle, you can do so much for this. And I will just show you this gorgeous box once again as well, because this is so clever. You love your exploding boxes as well,
I love any
don't you?
construction, to be honest. Construction is one of the things that really got me into crafting and playing, and I think that's why I love to see this when our design team take these products on board and build things with them and build these big sort of constructions, because it shows you how we can bring this into home decor, how we could use these to make Christmas boxes, how these could be birthday present boxes. You know, this could be so many different things.
It's fantastic. Such a beautiful collection. Everything's there for you on the website as well. Just remember to check out your baskets. So if you did miss Jamie's demos, if you're just joining us, do not worry at all, because you can watch them later on this evening. You can catch them for the next 7 days, actually. They'll be on the Hobby Maker website, and then they'll pop over to YouTube as well. So do you know what? You don't have to miss out on anything. And Jamie, you're back tomorrow.
I am, yeah.
Hurrah!
I'm back at 1 o'clock with Sue's latest Christmas collection, and then I'm back at 5 with this again. So back to the Art Deco, if I remember rightly.
Fabulous. Well, we should look forward to that. And thank you so much. Always a pleasure. Thank you, my darling. It's lovely to see you again. And you know what? Our final hour here on Hobby Maker, we have our wonderful Nat back with Hobby Maker. And do you know what? She's bringing you so much in this next hour. In fact, you might say she's going to envelop you. Did you like that? I sound a bit, no. It's like, she's going to envelop. Choice of words. Okay, yeah, we'll move on. We're going to bring you...
Hobby Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobby Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker. It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. so you can watch at home or on the go.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Well, hello, hello. And when I was talking about enveloping then, I thought I was being very clever. But I think I just confused everybody.
I think my strange face was because I'd never heard the word be used in that way. So I was like, how can she be meaning that? What's the meaning behind this phrase?
You're going to envelop us with envelopes.
We are giving you all the envelope options on this show. Everything on the show is under... Is it £7.99?
£7.99 is the maximum price.
More than £7.99 on any of the items today. But what I love about the show is it's so good because with a lot of Hunkydory products, we do our core big flagships where you get all of the amazing cardstock and the toppers. And when we first did our blockbuster, I remember I did it with Zena, and I was sat in the meeting room with her, and she was like, "But what about the envelopes? What about the envelopes?"
What about the envelopes?
And it is the one thing that you don't necessarily get unless it's a concept card included in a collection. So to have the option to really stock up on all of your different size envelopes in this hour is really something quite special.
Yeah, it is. And you're going to show us ways to use your envelopes in ways you'd never even thought before.
So we're going to be making a little photo album with our envelopes. We're going to be doing something with our cello bags as well. So if you're someone who makes to sell, this is the perfect show for you. If you're someone who loves card making and gifting your cards to other people, this is the show for you. We've got envelopes, we've got cello bags, we've got...
everything. The cello bags are brilliant as well because, oh my goodness me, and you're going to show us ways to use these that you may never have thought of
So the cello bags are great. So you've got their C6. So this is your C6 size. So the cello bags are perfect because these are designed to fit those envelopes perfectly inside the bags, and in there you'll be able to fit your card. So if you make to sell, this is perfect because if you think about it, one thing in your stores, people are always going to be flicking through your cards, having a look at all the different cards you've got available. When you've got them nice and compact in your cello bags, you know that they're not going to get any fingerprints on there, nothing's going to get ruined, especially if we've got stuff like decoupage or fussy cutting or gemstones added on there. Nothing's going to get harmed. So we have all of our cello bags that fit our envelopes perfectly. So where should we start?
Well, do you know what? We've got graphics in at the moment for the C6 because you've got it in your hand.
Yes, so
really handy.
This C6 size fits perfectly your A6. So that is just slightly, I think the measurements are on here actually. It is 4.5 inches by 6 3/8 of an inch approximately. So they are your C6 size. These are a little bit smaller, so if you're making 4x6s, your 4x6s won't fit in this because of the height of your card. I don't think so. Let me double check.
Your A6 would fit in there, wouldn't it?
Your A6 will perfectly fit in this. But some people, actually it will, a lot of people, because I like to do this as well, I find it really difficult when you make cards that aren't equal numbers. So I like to make it 4x6s because then I know it's easy.
Yes.
I cut my mirror to 4x6 and then I cut my
That's your standard photo as well, isn't it? If you get a pack of
so you
photos
can
or
actually fit
brilliant.
your 4x6 in there. So 4x6s or A6 card blanks. These ones are going to be perfect for. You get 50 in the pack here.
For £4.99?
Envelopes for £4.99.
I mean, that's brilliant, isn't it?
It's really good, and I think this is an essential size as well. It's the perfect size for little notes and other bits and pieces than that. And now, if you're getting these, then of course you're going to want your cello bags. So your C6 cello bags are also available. These are approximately 50 that you're going to receive in here, but they're just, it's a no-brainer.
It is, isn't it? Do you know what? I've never seen these on the show either.
They're so,
really exciting.
so handy.
Yeah.
They're so handy, especially for all those people that make to sell, or people that are wanting to get into making to sell, maybe. Or like we're going to do in our demo, we're going to make a shaker card with this one. So that's really useful because we have, obviously we have the self-seal on there. We're not having to sort of like stick or acetate to anything. It also makes your cards a little bit lighter too. So it's a great way of being able to use those cards. So there's that option as well. There's
you could also, I mean, you can use these for your jewellery as well. So if you, for example, if you've made a lovely necklace or a bracelet and you've got it displayed on a card, then you can put that in there. And to your point as earlier as well, when you're flicking through, if you've got a stand, then again, it's going to be
it just keeps everything nice and protected, doesn't it, like you say. But I think they're absolutely fantastic and they're such a great price as well. I mean, you just...
It's bananas.
There's no reason why you shouldn't buy all of the stuff on the show, if I'm honest.
Definitely.
Shall we go to my next favourite size, which I think people are going to absolutely love? I think it's your 8x8. Your 8x8 is an essential size, especially with all of your Hunkydory cards, because you do often get really, really big size toppers. And to fit all of those toppers on, you want a lot of space. So your 8x8 is absolutely perfect. Again, these are all sized perfectly to fit with your Hunkydory size cards, or really any size cards that you're going to be making. So what was that, Georgia? 16?
16 pence per envelope.
That's really
amazing,
good, isn't it?
And of course, you can stamp on these, you can decorate them if you want to.
If you're super clever, you'll be able to run them through your printer. So if you're wanting to sort of decorate those up with maybe some digital downloads we've got on the website, or maybe you're wanting to make, like you say, you stamp on them so they fit with your cards that you're going to do, or maybe it's Christmas, so you want to put a little verse on there or something, then of course you can pop them through your printer, we can stamp on them, you'll be able to use your pencils as well to colour on there if you want to add something fancy.
Gorgeous.
But this is absolutely awesome. So your A6 is perfect, and of course,
you've got to go with it.
We need our A6 bags.
So these are the 8x8 inch.
They're your 8x8 inch, but like we say, all of your bags are slightly bigger than your envelope size, so they will fit in there perfectly snug and really, really fit those cards in an absolutely fantastic way. So definitely, if you're thinking about getting your envelopes and you are someone that makes to sell, or like you say, like yourself, just making things like jewellery, whether it's sewing items, anything like that, these are absolutely perfect.
They're really good. They're dead handy as well, you know, like with all the kids' stuff. Like, do you remember fuzzy felt? My kids used to have all their fuzzy felt, and they used to get mixed up. It used to go everywhere, but you could use these to keep your fuzzy felt pieces there. Yes, you just they seal as well.
I was just thinking about that as well with your vinyl.
Oh my gosh.
When we're using our vinyl machines and our scan and cuts and all items like that, and you've got like little pieces. I mean, some people just throw them away, but it drives me insane because I always need that little piece. Then
that's it.
You've got it.
You've got it.
Use it as storage, definitely.
It's really busy. Okay, so I just want to say,
would be the case,
because everything in this show is £7.99 or less. Okay, £7.99 is the biggest price you'll pay. £7.99. That's it. So you can go to our website. All of the envelopes and all of the cello bags are there. Just go and shop ahead. Just go and grab them. Just go and get multi-buy. We have not ever brought the cello bags on the show before, I don't think.
Never brought cello bags. And I don't think we've ever had this much variety as well. in our envelope. So next we have your 7x7s. Again, another really popular size for your card making. You can just fit so much more on your larger cards, especially if you're sort of into that shabby chic or mixed media S-type cards. You've got lots of ability to layer all your pieces on here and your dies as well.
I do love a square card as well.
So 7x7 we've got for you there, £6.99 with that one. And
What's
then
that,
of course
Georgina?
you've got your cello bag as well.
Oh yeah, here we go.
There we go.
There we are. You've got
So
the
your
cello bags to
bag
go with
too.
Wow.
If you want those ones.
Fab.
So you've got those ones on there as well, 7x7.
These are handy as well if you're crafting on the go and you're just wanting to keep all of your toppers in one, keep all your sentiments in another, keep all of your little fussy bits and bobs if you've made loads of... Those flowers you were doing earlier, by the way, absolute gorgeous.
I know.
You
All
could
of those
keep all the
bits and
different
pieces
bits, yeah.
in here. Well, do you know when we had our Mylar on the other day?
Yes. Oh my
And
gosh.
I was saying, just make loads and loads of stencils.
Yes.
You could have one bag which has like butterfly designs. You could have one with all your dimensional flowers on there. Store them in here. It's so good. And when we look at things that we have product-wise, like our decoupage books, where you have to fussy cut all of the layers out, then spend an evening fussy cutting all of your layers out, pop them in here with your base layers, and then when you come to making those cards with your bits and pieces, if someone says to you, do you have, I really love decoupage, do you have a card with, say, an owl on it? Then you can flick through all of your bags, pick that one out, and make your cards with it. They're really good like that. So they're absolutely perfect, especially your bigger ones for storage and bits and pieces like that. Anything in the house, though.
Yeah, absolutely. And I was thinking, when you use your jewellery clay as well, and you needed to roll it out really thinly,
you can use
these,
there.
you could. So you could put your jewellery clay inside, or any type of clay if you're working with it, inside there, and then you could roll it as well. Maybe use the larger ones for that.
Yeah.
But yeah, there's so many uses for these.
So many.
Goodness
And
me.
where are we going to next, Georgia? Oh, sorry, sorry.
Do you know what? Can we do the little...
You want the little ones,
I love
you?
these. I do.
Love
I
a
love
tiny
little cards.
This is the
It's the
4x4. 4x4. So these are really, really cute. I think these sizes are perfect for when we're thinking of creating gifting
tokens,
like
gift
money,
yes.
gift vouchers, money, anything like that. These
Christmas
are
cards
really
as well.
nice.
They're dead handy, aren't they? You know, for the kids. When they're making those, will it fit a £50 note in it, will it, Georgina? Is that a hint? hint. But you know, like when the kids are giving out to their class and they have to do 30 cards.
Yeah.
And it's like, you know, okay, so they can just do like a little print.
They are a really nice size.
Yeah.
I always think when you've got little small stamps as well, they're always nice to make smaller cards, like focus cards. And if you're batch making too, you tend to make the smaller cards. So these are a perfect size, your little 4x4s. And I think we also...
You've got the 5x, so we've got the 4x4, we've got the 5x5
bags.
Yeah.
I don't think we do the smaller ones in the bags, and I think that, but they're gonna fit.
Yeah, they'll fit.
They're gonna fit, and they're gonna leave you with enough room, so they're absolutely perfect for that if you want them.
Do you know
So the 5x5 we've got.
Do you know what these bags are really handy for as well? You know, when you've got all your dies, a lot of the dies people have been multi-buying and wanting to gift them, for example. If you're breaking up sections and putting them together, you could use these little bags for that as well.
I'm terrible at losing sentiment dies.
Oh.
It is something that we are known for in the office, so that's something that this is great as well to keep them all in. But if you're getting the 5x5s, then you want the 5x5 envelopes.
We certainly do, and here they are.
And we've got those ones for you too.
There we go.
Absolutely great size.
I love a square card. I like squares.
I do like how sort of together they are. My favourite card size to make is 5x7. However, if I'm going to go next size, it would probably be a DL, then a 5x5.
Okay.
So
it's in third place for you.
Yeah. Third place.
I like that you have the
third place for my sort of favourite
But it's still in the running,
But
you know.
it is still in the running. And look
They're
at
on
the
the
price of
podium.
these ones. These are even less. So £4.99 for 50, which makes them 10 pence. So when you're buying these collections and you're getting the cardstock, you're getting the inserts, you don't have the envelopes. Now you've got them at incredible prices as well. That's just 10 pence.
It's amazing. I mean, you might be thinking at home, thank goodness, thank the Lord, because actually, you know, how many cards have you made recently? And then you're thinking, oh, hold on a minute, I haven't got an envelope that fits it. Now, all the answers
I
made
know,
in this hour.
so, I wonder how much it would be if you bought every single pack. You know, if you bought one of everything that we have. Shall we do the math?
Georgina's going to do the
Let's
maths.
go to DL
Yeah,
while
let's
we're
do.
looking at that one.
Okay. Oh, this is a good shape of card.
It is really, it is a great shape. Now, whether you make sort of landscape DLs or whether you make tall DLs, I think it's just so classic. It's slimline, it's elegant. It's very on trend as well in the last couple of years to make your DL cards.
This is your
my
second favourite,
card, Dan. £5.99 for these ones. Again, you get 50, so you've got so many included in here, but a great size. And we also have the cello bags to go with this.
Oh yeah, we do.
Which is really cool.
These are also really handy. You know, if you're sending off your CVs, if you're sending off, you know, just sort of
or like posh
your letters, your posh letters, and you sort of fold it 3 ways, and it's they'll fit perfectly. Yeah,
official letters.
My dad's desk. This was the envelope.
Was
size
it?
that he had most
The
of.
official
The official,
DL.
yeah, absolutely. And then,
long
dimensional long. Oh, is that what it means?
Yeah.
How did I not know that? Dimensional
Very
long.
strange. But then, maybe it does.
Ah, there you go.
I thought it was dimensional long. There isn't there? It's a little bit of it's that thing that.
Oh,
you
the
like
two
to
sides of the
nitpick.
fence.
Yeah. What is it called?
What
does
do
it
you
stand
say?
for? I
Okay,
don't
so
know.
at home, do you mean double length or dimensional length?
Don't
So
know.
let
We
us
have
know.
to check that.
Double length or dimensional length? Here we go.
It's a
2 squares together. Is it 4 inches wide? No, it's a little bit over 4 inches.
It's a little bit over, but that is your envelope, so your envelopes are always slightly
this is
bigger.
true.
So,
This is true.
So we can't really confirm or deny that one. But it's so good that we have, we've got it all.
Exactly,
We have
potato,
it
potato.
all.
It
So
doesn't
if
matter.
you've got piles and piles of cards that you've made up, then these are perfect. You've got all your you've got all your cards ready to go. You just need your envelopes and your cello bags, and you're ready to go for your Christmas shops and sales.
Yeah, Judy's messaged in. She's got a question about the envelopes.
Nice.
So, be still my happy craft room heart. One question. What is the GSM of the envelopes? Thanks for the bargains. That's
question.
Judy.
Let's
See, I
have
think how
a
many
look.
crafters are at home saying, yes, you're bringing the
So
envelopes.
they are 100 GSM.
100
So 50, they're gummed as well, so we don't need to add any sort of extra elements on there. It does smell good, doesn't it?
I love,
Do you do
yeah,
that?
I do, I love.
I do that.
I do.
So
Is that
they
really
are
weird to
all
do that? I do
gummed
like the smell.
too, and they are 100 GSM, so a really nice weight as well.
Oh, Karen's messaged in about the DL. Oh, they are double the length.
Double the length,
Karen.
there you go. So
there we go.
Maybe we need to start a poll.
Dimension.
What do you
Okay,
say?
yeah. Well, I had no
Double
idea.
long or
I'll be honest with
dimensional
you.
length?
I don't know. I just accepted it with DL, and that was that.
Which ones? I don't know where we've not been to yet.
Oh, now. Can we bring this?
We've done
Right.
8. We've done.
Can we do the TDs, VDs? Is that okay? Oh no, are we going to do the demoing on these in a bit? Aren't
Yes,
we?
let's wait.
Let's wait
We'll
for those
do
then.
we'll do
Let's
the
do extra big.
C4s.
Let's do it.
So the C4 is your huge envelope.
Huge.
These are the types of cards that you make for anniversaries.
Yeah.
You make for big birthdays, 50s. Do you know when you're making cards through the office and you need a gigantic card so the whole
Everyone
of the
can
office
sign.
can sign it? This
Yeah.
is the envelope that you need. All of those special occasion cards. It's also really handy to have these cards, these envelopes, because if you're making fancy folds and they don't necessarily always fold comfortably flat, but you can fold them outright, then this is really good as well because you can always fit them in there. So this one's a little bit different from the rest we have on the show, only because you're getting 25 rather than 50, but 25, so this is 28p per envelope. You get 25 in here, 100 GSM of that one. And then we've got your, should we go down from there and go to C5?
Oh yeah.
So that's
Here
your
we go. This is A5 size.
C5 is your A5 size, and you get 50 of these ones as well. And then you've got your incredible bags as well for them to go in. So 50 included in your pack of that size. I just love that they're white as well because I just think they're so clean. You know, if you want to be adding sort of envelope liners to these as well, you can do with your double-sided papers. We can be making envelope liners in. Might show you how to do that as well in the show because that would be really fun to get into as well. So you can make your envelope liners for them. You can obviously make sort of like fancy edges with some double-sided paper, you know, to make it work. So whatever you like to do, we can do that. And of course, we've got the bags to go alongside that.
Can I pop that envelope inside again? Just so you
it.
see at home, the great thing is, and you've seen that, showing you all of the little cellophane bags go with the envelope, so you can keep them all nice and neat and tidy. Absolutely perfect.
One thing I must say is that if you're buying your cellophane bags to go with other companies' envelopes, there might be, I mean, all envelopes are different size-wise, so we know for sure that our Hunkydory envelopes fit inside these bags. Perfect. There might be a difference in your size envelopes that causes an issue with the fact that they don't fit in your bag, because each company is different. There's variations of sizes with envelopes. It's just a thing that we have to deal with, but we know for sure that if you're getting our envelopes, they will definitely fit inside all in all of the bags, which is good to know as well.
It's really good to know. Yeah. There's always variations on
We just need to let you know, just in case you get it home and they don't fit your envelopes that you've got from another company. But at this price, grab them while you can.
We are. I'm going to do your favourites.
So my favourite, that one's mine. So this one's my favourite. I don't know what it is about a 5x7. I just think it's the perfect size. I really do. Whether you're die cutting, stamping, I think that's maybe why, because I am a stamper and a die cutter personally over like toppers. I just love it. So this is personally my favourite.
Well, Jimmy's obsessed with the 7x5 inches as well. He loves the 7x5 inch as well.
I don't know what it is, but I just love a 7x5.
It is a good size. I think it's not too big, it's not too small. It's just perfect, isn't it?
So £5.99 if you want to get that.
That's it.
But it's just perfect size. And then you've got your bags, so you're going to get your bags as well. So 50 envelopes, 50 cello bags, which how good is that as well?
So good.
That you've got enough bags for your envelopes that you've got. It's absolutely perfect.
Do you know what? Could you use these as well? You know, if you're crafting on the go, I know it's a bit fun, but I mean, you could do a bit of mixing on here, couldn't you?
Oh, yeah. If you're crafting on the go with like pens or something. Do you know what as well? Do you know how we always talk about stamping and colouring on acetate?
Yeah.
You'd be able to do that on here. And I think it's something that I've seen recently with sort of like learning with like kids and younger like babies and toddlers and stuff, of sort of like stamping or drawing on the bag with sort of like a stays on, and then adding paint into the bag so then they can use their like
sensory play.
Yeah, like sensory play.
Absolutely.
There's loads of things that you can do that
and you can put that kinetic sand in there as well.
I love
and just
kinetic
sand.
Sand.
So good, isn't it?
It's
like
weird,
really
it's
weird.
So good. It's so good.
Have you played with it?
Yes. Like
you can put your gels, you can put your jellies in there as well.
If you're wanting to make like a water shaker card, absolutely, like your blue hair gel inside here and then pop it in. That would look really cool, really cool. So that's your 5. That's that one.
Endless possibilities. 6x6 next. Here we go, and we've got.
So there's your 6x6. Again, another essential size. Really, it's the same sort of size with your sort of elements there, but it's absolutely, it's just another great size. And then
We've got your 6x6s here as well. Listen, if you go onto our website, if you're just joining us, if you're just switching on thinking, yes, envelopes, finally, I've got all the envelopes I could possibly desire, and you're getting the cello bags to go with them as well. What are you chuckling about over there? What's Jimmy doing over there?
Who knows? Who knows?
Jimmy is on the other side of the studio. You're tidying up the glitter. Bless you. He is. There he is. He's on one knee. Hey, you're proposing to Michael. There we are. He does. Right. They're all on the website. So if you go to hobbymaker.co.uk, you're going to find all your envelopes, you're going to find all your cello bags, and that's going to demonstrate some really unique ways. And I'll just say, so it's so busy. It's non-stop. So we're not even giving you updates because it's literally just every single set is flying out the door. Luckily, you've brought big quantities.
Yes, we've got loads and loads available, so you should not miss out on any of these. But they're absolutely incredible. So we have one more thing.
Right, I love these. I love it. You see, I mean, I would never describe myself as a crafter, but you know that I've always been arty. So I do craft, but not in the sort of this
Large
traditional
scale.
way. Yeah. But I've always made cards, and I've always sort of made, you know, little things and bits and bobs and paintings. And I really favour little ditty cards because I'll often paint or draw. Yeah. And so they're just really nice, you know, like little odds and sods of bits of watercolour paper and things.
Yeah.
So I love them. These, I mean, that's a gift card size.
Perfect gift card size. With the demo that I'm about to do as well, perfect size for all your Polaroid pictures. If you've got one of those little Polaroid cameras.
Oh, what, the little skinny one? Not the traditional square one.
No, well, I've got a little Polaroid Go, which is a little mini square one. I got it for my birthday. So I think that's 2.5 by 2.5. But your other ones are going to work perfectly with that one as well.
Oh, they're so good. They're just, honestly, that for me, that makes my heart sing.
It's
seeing
really
little
cute,
envelopes
isn't
like
it?
this. Yeah.
It is really cute.
I don't see them this size. I don't think we've ever brought this size to
No,
before.
I don't think we have. And whether you're making like tiny little cards or whether you are, you know, going to do something fun with them, they're absolutely awesome.
Yeah, they're brilliant. Do you know what? While you get everything ready for your demo as well, my darling, what we're just going to do is give you time to check out because it is seriously busy. We also need to give our call centre time to catch up with you all. To keep looking on the web, keep on checking out. We've brought you absolutely everything from this hour to now. You are free to check out in your time, but don't leave it too long because do you know what? It's super busy. Nat's back next with a fantastic demo for you. See you in a moment.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobby Maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
Hello, you're right. So you're going to show us how to make a photo album, and you're also going to show us how to make a shake card.
We're going to show you how to make a shake card using your cello bag. So there's so many different ways in which you can do it because you can obviously use your cello bags inside your cards if you're doing like an aperture and then sort of like place your card stock over it. But I thought it'd be really cool to show you how you can make the full front of your card an actual shaker card. So I've got a 5x5 bag here. And we are going to make a shake card. Now, I've chosen 5x5 because I can use one of my little book page with it. So we're going to use one of our little book pages. And I thought this would make a gorgeous, gorgeous wedding card. And obviously, you love confetti from that. So let's do it. So what you want to do, first of all, is measure the size of your bag. And I'm just going to measure it sort of from here to there. So it's about 5¼ by 5¼ to the very top of it. So what we're going to do for that is we are going to make a little base for the back of our card. I've got some shimmer card for that. So I'm just going to take it to 5¼ here. And then what we're going to do is I'm going to leave that to one side because we're going to bring in our scoreboard, but I want to then bring in a piece of acetate as well, and I just want to make that slightly smaller than the bag. Now the acetate is going to help with keeping your front of your card strong because obviously if you didn't add the acetate it would be a little bit loosey-goosey and we don't want that. So then I'm going to bring in my trimmer. And I'm going to use my brand new scoreboard. Who's got theirs at home?
Lovely.
Comment in if you've got this at home already.
Yeah,
so I'm going to score it at 5¼ again because that's the size we were talking about. And then I'm going to add an extra inch on the other side there. So let me just bring in my trimmer again. So I'm just going to trim that here at that score line. And then I'm just going to also trim another 1 inch piece. So let's see if we can get this to work now. So this is going to fold over and be the sort of base of our card when we wedge in our other bits and pieces. So I've got some stickables because we want to mat and layer this on. So I'm going to bring in my image and I'm going to stick that onto our Miri.
I love that image. I love the ditzy print. It's very like your dress.
It is, isn't it? It's
so
very vintage, very shabby chic in a way.
Yeah.
It's just super,
So
super
nostalgic
cute.
as well, isn't it?
I love the combination of the florals and everything else we've got going on here. So I'm going to stick this on here, and then we are going to use this with our stickables. So this now is going to stick straight onto there, and that's going to give you that gorgeous glittery pink element. Now we're going to go in with this piece. So you want to slide in your acetate into your bag. And again, like I said, this is just to help with stability because this is going to be the whole front of your card. And then I'm going to go in with shakery elements. So I've got some little sequins that I'm just going to pop in. I've chosen these ones because I thought the pink matched perfectly. So we'll just let them move around a little bit. And then I've also got some sea beads. Because I think they're going to add like little sea beads.
Oh, they're cute, aren't they?
Because they're little gold yellowy ones. So any jewellery makers will have these in their stash.
Gosh, I remember that. I remember making
I'm going to pop
those
on there as well. So if you go onto the Jewellery Maker website, you'll be able to get your hands on them as well.
Yeah.
Let me...
Oh, I love it. So you've got the colours from the card.
Yes, so I've specifically chose the yellows and the pinks. I think I might put a few more pinks in, actually. Because, you know, a shaker card, you just got to go for it.
Yeah, go wild.
You've got to go crazy, especially with, like, big celebration cards. So that's going to go in there, and then we're just going to close up our bag and pop that on there. So we've got all of our bits and pieces in, and then you can really sort of shake those around. Shake. Let's pop that on our card. We're going to use red liner tape. So my red liner tape is going to fit across here. And where is, I need my scissors. Just trim that off there. That is going to be sort of like the front of our card. So we can wedge in our bag into here now. It's just going to help with all the stability as well. So I'm going to go in this way, and then I'm just going to stick this straight onto there.
This is so
like so. It's so cool. Weddings, graduations, anything with huge sort of celebrations, this is going to be perfect for. So then I'm going to go in again with my red liner tape because I'm going onto that cello bag because I want to make sure that this is not going to be coming off at all. We're going to go in again with that gorgeous shimmery pink, line that up onto here, make sure that's right across the front there, and then I've taken a little piece from the same sheet, which we're just going to stick this across on here. Just add that little touch of Miri, so that's going to go on there.
This is so lovely. Oh yeah. Oh my gosh, yes. Georgina's just saying, do you remember tuck shops from when you were little?
Well, I was just thinking actually with these cello bags, we use these for our wedding favours.
Oh, nice. That's
So we did like little sweets for them with our favours.
Oh
So
my gosh,
you've got,
amazing.
I've got another piece as well. Let's stick this bit on. We're going to stick this on the bottom. So
You could keep the adhesive bit on there, and then you've got your Oh, absolutely. So you could either seal up your sweets with the adhesive bit, or Georgina's saying you could rip off the adhesive bit and then just tie it with a little bit of ribbon.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's like a little sweetie bag as
I
well.
am going to remake this.
Oh, I love
on
the tuck
here
shop. I used to go to
as
choir
well.
camp as well, and that, don't judge me. But every...
Do you know what? I could imagine you being at choir camp, actually, Rosie.
I don't know what that says for me, but yeah, there's a great tuck shop at choir camp.
So I'm going to just pop that on there. Is this the right size?
Oh, yeah.
Just a little bit. Just trim that down.
What was that, Michael? Because you tuck in. I think. Yeah. So Michael's asking why were they called tuck shops, and I'm guessing it's because you tuck in.
I have no clue with stuff like that. It's
Message
not where.
in.
It's not, I wasn't thinking about that really. I was thinking about the end result of finishing it all. So I'm going to stick that on the bottom to give you that nice little match. Of course, you don't need to do it, but it is going to add that extra stability as well. And then I'm just going to finish it off with a sentiment. So again, I'm going to use my sticker ball so I can stick it straight on my cello bag. And I'm going to pop that on there. These fit perfectly through your minis. You could be using one of the new sentiments that we had on at 4 o'clock as well with our brand new dies.
Yeah.
So let's just peel this off here. We can just take the backing off our wood. I love the sticker balls.
Are just incredible, aren't they?
It's just revolutionise your crafting, especially with sentiments like this. So my congratulations now. If I can just pick those little bits off.
Could we have a little look at the website as well? Would that be all right, Georgina? Oh, is it? Oh, sorry.
I'm going to stick this across, sort of 3/4 of the way, because you don't want to hide that beautiful car image that we have on there. So I'm going to stick my congratulations straight onto there. And then look how cool this card is. You've got that full front, which is fully made from your cello bag. You've got all of those really cool elements in there. I mean, who would have thought of using a cello bag in that way?
Right.
It's really cool, isn't it? Really, really cool.
We're all blown away, actually. It's awesome. Isn't it brilliant? From an envelope, from an elephant.
Oh, well, just you wait until my next
From an envelope and cellophane. Oh, my brain. I'm calling envelopes elephants and elephants envelopes, and yeah, it's all getting twisted. Now, we've got the 8x8, so we're going to run through everything, all right, and then Nat's going to show you how to do a fantastic little photo album as well.
Yes.
But everything's flying out the door now. It's incredibly busy. The 8x8's massively
Most popular. I knew that would be the case, actually.
They're really hard to get, these bigger sizes, aren't they? Yeah.
I think they're probably not as popular to find in sort of like your regular stores.
Yeah.
Envelopes are quite hard to find anyway, but they are they do tend to be your sort of like 6A6s or you know, your more regular sizes that you use just in general day to day. So this is really good, and I think, you know, you very much struggle to find envelopes by themselves.
Yeah, they always come with card blanks.
That is really true. But when it comes to like Hunkydory card collections, you know, you get your cardstock, you get your toppers to make your own cards, to make your own card sizes, for you to be the designer in that way. So you don't have your envelopes, you need to stock up when we've got these incredible deals on. So your 8x8s are the most popular, so definitely make sure you're getting those.
And we've got the cellophane bags to go
with. And of course,
oh, imagine a giant
popular
shaker you could do. Oh, that'd be so good. You could have like giant sequins in there.
Yes.
Oh.
Huge sequin. You could make your sequins out of your Miri card.
You could make your shaker card out of chocolate buttons.
Well, they would melt.
And then, no, because you could shake it, then you could open it up and it'd be like sweets in there.
That would be quite cool, actually.
And also, we're about to Smarties.
I mean, throughout Christmas, you could definitely make a shaker card, but I mean, it's been sweaty this summer. It gets humid. You don't want to open a card and it be melted chocolate on the front.
So true, so true.
Well, and suppose if you're thinking about like sweeties, you could use Love Heart sweets.
Oh, you could use Love Hearts. Michael said Smarties as well.
Smarties would be really good.
Love Hearts would be great for your wedding.
Really good.
Your wedding card.
A wedding card would be really good. Love Heart shakers. That would be so cool.
Amazing. Half the cellophane bags have now gone of this size.
In the 8x8.
In the 8x8,
okay.
Yeah. Really, really, really important to check out.
Super busy, that one. That would be so cool.
Super busy. 7x7s, you see, the square cards.
Square cards are where it's at.
Yeah, absolutely.
So 7x7, again, you get 50. They are pre-gummed, so you don't have to do any of that add-in glues on there. And also 100 GSM for anyone who's asking. But yeah, you can fit these through your printers. They fit perfectly. I've done that hundreds of times before. But you could stamp onto them, add all sorts of bits and pieces.
Could you make like little why is that
Rosie coming out with all the crazy ideas now for your cellophane bags.
I was just thinking,
what's next?
Well, you could do your little, for the kids as well, you could do some really nice little window decorations, because then you stick it on the window. Oh, just lost
That would
it.
actually be really cool. And you
Yeah.
could use your alcohol markers because they're going to work on anything.
Yeah, there
so
you go.
You could make your own like stained glass images
Yeah.
for Christmas.
For Christmas, and then stick them up on
That
the
would
windows.
that would actually be very, very cool.
That would be good, wouldn't it?
See?
Oh,
So lovely.
40% of these have gone.
Oh, God.
Okay, so really, really, really important to check. Look how busy it is. Listen, come on in. You need to stock up on your cello bags. You need to stock up on your envelopes. It is all here for you. Here's your 5x7.
5x7, third bestseller.
There we go. And these are your absolute
My
favourites.
absolute favourites.
There we
5x7s.
It is a good size.
It's a great size.
Not too
It's
big,
the
not too
perfect
small.
medium. Perfect medium. And I think, you know, when you make cards with like super big sentiments on as well, it just makes those makes them the focal point of your card as well. So yeah, my absolute favourites.
I also think, do you know what? Envelopes obviously are brilliant to put your cards in, but they're also really good for keeping things
They're
in.
so good for making like memory boxes, or not necessarily memory boxes, but like memory albums that you can open up, and then you could have like an envelope for like, say, a different destination. So if you're making a memory sort of like album for trips that you've been on, and each envelope represents a place, and then we keep loads of stuff from holiday. We're really weird because we have like a little memory box that we've had for ages. So like really random things like, you know, the ticket you get for the train while you're in the city, or like if you go to like a cool restaurant and you get like a bar mat or something like that, we're really random.
Exactly. So I've got all my
we keep loads of
sketchbooks
stuff
from when I was
like that.
backpacking or travelling, and I'd always keep a little envelope in the back of the sketchbook as well.
Oh, that's
to
cool.
keep all of
your
the
little
tickets
bits and pieces.
yeah.
It is very cool, but like you say, the more memories you've got, the bigger you're going to want to make these, and you can make them from any of the sizes as well, so that's great.
So good. The cellophanes for that as well.
Right,
Here
that
they
one, I
are.
think.
There we go.
Yes. Yes,
Is that the
your
right one?
5x7, perfect. And they're just, there's so many different ways in which you can use these. Like we were saying,
40% gone as
favour
well.
bags, they're absolutely perfect for if you make jewellery, if you make anything that you make really. Key rings that you're making on your scan and cuts, they're going to fit perfectly within inside these as well. So no matter what you do making to sell, cello bags are absolutely awesome to have in your stash, and having the variety of sizes at this price of £4.99 is fantastic.
Yeah, they're so good. Absolutely brilliant.
So that's that one.
Just keep on looking at the website, okay? So if you're thinking, oh, have I missed one? Just look on the web. Everything's still available.
That one is the one behind. That one's that one behind
This one,
you.
the C5. Here we go. C5 cellar bag.
5x5.
Oh, hold on.
That one.
5
And then that one. That one there.
There we go. I've become envelope blind.
It's just
all
so
the
many.
envelopes. Here
They
we
all
are.
look the same. So this one, I think, is a standard size really. It's the size that you see most of your cards be nowadays. If you're just going to buy them regularly from the shop, we're not going to do that though. But what we are going to do is we're going to be making them absolutely awesome size.
Do you know if you've got a particularly special card as well? You know, like you're so say for example you've made an A6 size card.
Yes.
You could put the whole card in like that and fold it in half.
100%.
Well,
and when we're thinking about our decoupage cards as well, you know, you need extra room for those. So sometimes you might put your smaller cards in a bigger bag, so it has that section that has the space for all of those details.
You can also see it that way, so you can open it so they can read the sentiment inside. And then it's all.
Oh, that's a good idea.
You see them like that sometimes in the shops.
I
don't you?
see.
So it's like,
Yes.
So if you've got your A6 card and you put the whole
it's got a
thing
really
in
nice
there,
sentiment.
Yeah, and then you open it up and you can see the sentiment, you can see everything in there, but it's all sealed up. No one's
all sealed up.
Fingerprints are going to go on there.
Not at all.
So
that's that one.
Mega. Oh, that's all right. Here we go. So that's your envelopes, and the cello bags just coming in as well for you. But they're just these are so handy.
So handy, and such a good price as well. And the quality,
brilliant.
The quality is there with these. It's just incredible.
It's fantastic. Well, 6 by 6. That's 5 by 5.
Oh,
here they are. They're all the way over here. How did they get down there? What did I put them down there?
I don't know. I don't know what we were doing
Honestly.
there. But your 6 by 6 is here. And again, you know, your 6 by 6 is sized to give you that little bit of space around. So it's a little bit larger than regular 6 by 6. So it's about a quarter bigger. So you've got 6 1/4 by 6 1/4. So you've got that height for all your mats and layers to fit in. And then your cello bag is that tiny bit bigger as well. So you know that it's all going to fit in perfectly
Gorgeous. Oh, I really do want to see like an underwater themed card.
Oh, I've done one of
with
these
your blue
before.
gel in there.
It's really
and the glitter
cool.
and stuff.
It's so cool to be able to do that. Add a little bit of glycerine so it gives it that really nice movement. Is it glycerine?
I don't
What
know.
is it? You use it in baking. Might not be glycerine. I'm sure you buy it for
Glycerine's
baking.
like the clear jelly,
jelly stuff, isn't it? Yeah. So if you
Yeah.
pop some of that in with your hair gel and then put it in your bag, it.
Oh, you can literally just use.
No, I'm sure it's
Glycerine's like
glycerin. It's like a
it's
little
also in face
solution.
creams and stuff.
But
glycerin is.
it's like a watery solution, so you can use it in your bags, and it just helps the
viscosity.
movement of the movement of the hair gel to make it more water-like. If you
Of
want
course,
to
because
make
your hair
a
gel's already
water-shaped
blue,
card.
and you can put some glitter in the hair gel.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh,
Yeah,
that's
you
so
could
much
use
fun.
it for snow globes as well.
Oh yeah, stick a few
Really
shells
cool.
on the front, or
Oh, we got a poll.
Okay, we've got a poll. Everybody's
right,
been
who's
commenting
wrong?
on the DL.
I'm definitely probably wrong. Okay, so your DL, we were asking, what does DL stand for? Is it dimensional long or dimensional double length or dimensional length?
Oh, there's a lot of sway here.
So-
Alison says DL means dimension lengthwise.
Okay.
Okay, yeah. Janet, DL means dimensional lengthwise. As a former secretary, I had to order these all the time. Janet, and we were
That's
saying
what
this,
we
this is the
needed.
official,
It is the
very
official,
official
isn't it?
envelope.
The official size.
Yeah.
So
I
there
always
we go.
think as well, do you know what, when you send someone a card, a DL card, they might think, oh gosh, is it a bill? But then you open it up and it's a lovely surprise.
I've had a couple of these from the doctors recently, but I'm always scared because I'm like, oh no, not this side.
But
If
then
it's
what a
brown
lovely
as well.
surprise. Oh yeah,
If it's brown,
who's got a
then you know
window
you're
on
in
the front.
trouble. You know you've done something wrong. It's a brown
That's it. But then how lovely when you open it up and it's actually a gorgeous card.
Yeah.
There you go, you see. From there down low, there we are. That's the DL card for you. Now, we're going to see... Oh, no, we haven't brought the cellophane yet. Here we are. So we'll bring the cellophane back over.
Got that one.
Trying to think of other... I mean...
Trying to think of loads of crazy things, aren't you? Do
I
you know what it would
am.
be really good for as well? Actually,
Foam
you
stuff.
could use it if you've got your cinch. Who had your cinch machines?
Carla had those
Carla
before,
had
yeah.
the cinch machines on before. So if you had your cinch machine and you're making a photo album as well, do you know the really cool photo albums you get where it's like stuck on one side and then you open it out to put your photo in?
Yes.
Then that's going to be really good. So get your
Yeah.
C6 size because they're the perfect for your photographs that you print out, and then you can be making your own photo albums.
Oh, that's such
that's
a good
really
idea.
cool.
Well, do you know what? Let's do the C6 now then.
Okay.
That is such a genius
That one, isn't
idea.
it? But
There
yeah,
we
I
go.
think it would work really, really nicely because of course you've got the cinch machine, so you're making that incredible album from start to finish. And if you're wanting to make sure that your photos don't get damaged over time, then pop these in, stick them on, and then you can just slide in your photographs, make it a proper old school traditional.
And you
old school
know, you
traditional
could
one.
use your board, use your nice, what's it called? Your framing board for the
Yeah.
front cover and the back cover.
Yeah.
But stick an envelope in the front and back cover, and then you can pop a little
that
note.
would be
If
very
you're making like a little
cute.
memory album for
Yes,
somebody,
that
your
would be
first
so
baby,
cute.
or you know.
So we are going to be making our little demo, and we're actually going to be using the 4x3 with this one.
Oh yes. Now,
we're
just
gonna do that.
before, is that all right, Madonna? Because we know
Absolutely.
we're so excited to see this photo album in play. But do you know what? My lovely friend Emily Fox is over there, looking absolutely gorgeous. You're looking very Sandra Dean tonight, my darling. You're looking beautiful.
I need to invest in like some leather pants. I don't think I get in them, but
You
I'll
will.
try.
You look fabulous.
Thank you, gorgeous. Yes, I'm just coming in quickly to tell you all about Gem Collector this evening. It is a fabulous show tonight, if I do say so myself. 8 p.m, which literally is in 10 minutes from now, I've got a very special dedication to some brand new pieces of Blue Flash Amber. It's a special type of amber found only in the Caribbean that actually turns blue under an ultraviolet light source. It's very exciting. Then at 9 o'clock, we have Tanzanite, all guaranteed under £100, which if you know about Tanzanite is never usually seen. And then at 10 p.m, Foxy's Finest. My name's Foxy, and these are my finest gemstones that you could possibly imagine. So stay here on this very channel, and as soon as it hits 8 o'clock, you'll be transported to the world's largest gem store. So I'll see you then.
Oh, it's going to be good. She is Foxy, and she's got some fabulous deals coming your way. Thanks, Emma, darling. Have a fabulous evening. Oh, my goodness me. Oh, like this.
I know. So I just thought we're going to work with our 4x3s.
Okay.
And I'm going to use some adorable squirrel just to put on the front and the back to make it like really strong and sturdy.
Yeah.
So these are... so we want to do it I want to do it a little bit bigger. So I'm going to do it at 3.5. So that's going to be sort of like my length. And I'm going to do 2 of these. So did I do 3.5 then? Let me just double check. Yes, I did. So we're going to do 3.5 and 3.5. And then we are also going to, let's just do it on the other side. We're going to do that at 4 3/4. So we're just going to make that so it's a little bit bigger. So
Okay.
5 3/4, 5 3/4. And then I'm also just going to quickly cut this down to mat and layer underneath. So let me just do this again. So again, we're just going to go slightly smaller. So I'm going to go 2 notches under. So 2 notches under the 3.5. I've got all my cardstock here now, accumulating, making up so much space. And then again, I'm going to go under here, like that. So that's just going to allow me to sort of line these pieces. So let's get started. We are going to stick these bits onto here, and I'm actually just going to use my incredible purple glue stick for all of this.
Oh, you had a great deal earlier with these.
We did have a great deal. You should be able to get it on the website still. If you go on our Hunkydory brand shop, you'll be able to find everything from our glues to our tapes to our foam pads. It is an absolute essential item. So I'm going to stick those on here, and that's just going to give me that little bit white edge. See?
Pack of 12, £7.99.
Everything under £7.99.
Wowee.
On tonight's show. Sticking with those prices. So I'm going to go back in here. Oh, and the best thing about this glue stick is that it dries clear.
Yeah.
So you know where you're popping it, but it dries clear. It's really, really good for that. So just wiping a little bit of that off. And then with your envelopes, what you want to do is we're just going to open these out. Now, there's 2 ways in which you can do this, because, of course, you can use that gummed edge there as well. But we're just going to open them out and then create like a little train of these. You don't want to go over that score line. You want to make sure you're as close to that score line as possible with this. But like I was saying before, we have a little Polaroid camera and we take it on our little trips together. And it's a little mini one, so it's little mini squares. And this is perfect because we could have like every trip we go on, and we've got quite a few now. They're just on the side in our room, but
I love it.
we could have a little album, and then I could decorate each little element up here with where we're going. So I'm gonna pop.
You can get those little long length ones. They'd fit in here as well.
Yes, they would.
Yeah.
I think they're your little.
Oh my gosh, you could.
Advent calendar would be really cool.
Yeah.
Countdown. Oh, it's getting a bit messy on the back there. It's
all
fine
right,
though because it's purple. It's going to dry clear.
Woohoo.
It does look worse than it is. It's absolutely fine because it actually, when it's sort of, while it's still this tacky, the beauty of this glue is that you can sort of just dry it off there, and it does come away. So it's not actually as bad as it looks in any way. And if you've got your little glue removers, they're going to be perfect.
Oh, yeah,
so
perfect.
Shall we keep it as it is now? And what we're going to do is let's go in with, I've got loads of glue on here now, so I'm just going to push this up because it's just going to make it worse. I'm going to pop on this full back one here. I'm going to pop some double-sided tape. You could use red tape here, of course, because you are making a you're making something that you're going to want to keep for a while. So just popping that on there, giving that nice sort of edge. And then we're going to concertina now these elements into here. And then obviously this front one just wants to stick onto there, but then we could go over with some other elements as well. Let's see if I put another one on. It's kind of always going to do that, I think. Oh no, I know what we're going to do.
You could pop the pink back over the top, couldn't you?
You could. Let's do, I did that once.
What's that?
I was just saying, if someone goes away for a long time, you could make like a letter for them to read every day.
Do you know what?
I did that when my now husband, so it worked. When we first got together, he went to America for a little time, like 6 months. It was 4 months. It was a really long time.
Wow.
It felt like half a year. But I made him little letters to read when he was missing home.
That's so nice.
So you could do that in this way as well.
Yeah, because I did Hazel little letters when she went on her first residential.
Oh,
so
that
she had a
would be
little letter
cute.
every day.
So you can honestly make this
So, yeah,
as big or as small as you want, and you can make it with any of your other items. But then, when you open it out, you've got all of these little pockets, which you can place little bits and pieces into, and they'll fit in. I don't think I have anything small enough, but you can just put all of your little pictures. You can write notes on there as well, or stamp onto there with different bits and pieces. But I think it's just a very fun way. I mean, it doesn't look anything sort of spectacular right now, but think about all the way you can jazz it up as well. And you've got quite a lot of space, so even if you get lots of bits in there and it's quite bulky, just tie it with a nice little bit of ribbon. It's
Do you know what as
perfect.
well? That's going to stand up. So if you did want to do a little
if you wanna
advent
keep it up
calendar and have it across the mantelpiece,
Yeah.
one for every day, it'd be really lovely. Nat, that is absolutely gorgeous.
You're
so
welcome.
beautiful.
I just thought it was a really fun way to show you how you could use your envelopes
It
for
is. When
something like keepsakey next
It is.
Tuesday.
Next Tuesday.
Next
Amazing.
Tuesday.
Right, you shall see Nat next Tuesday. Tomorrow you'll be joined by lovely Hayley, and Nigel will be here with you. So enjoy every single second, and I will see you on Saturday.